What's good? What's good? I'm not gonna be on here too long. Just gonna talk to Roby for a little bit about some JJK. I'll go ahead and let him know.
Okay. Oh, baby. No, don't even do me like that. Don't even do me like that. Because I can also do this. I can go up and catch. I can catch him. And then maybe continue the combo. Oh, I'm so glad I didn't drop her. Again, we got to figure it out. But I think we're onto something here. Nope, we messed up. We messed up. One more try, and then I'm switching out. Hey, we switched back sides. Let's go!
Okay.
And I learned that beautiful jumping combo.
I'm gonna turn off this light. All right.
And what I'll do is I'll still be able to play, but I'll just be playing on my controller, like my actual physical game controller. Still messing around. Actually, I'll probably do some stuff with different characters.
You guys can probably hear him. Just prepping, you know. Here's the Disorono.
Let me put this over here.
A nice little helper. A nerve blender or whatever. Nerve killer.
I'm so glad that Shanrea told me about the audio, and obviously 180 was on it too. So it would have been.
I was late. Don't give me those props. I was late. I appreciate it though, but if it weren't for Christmas, I would have caught it.
I don't know what I'm talking about. Yeah, that's usually like the first thing I check for. So I'm like, oh, is it working? It is working.
And I got some tea, some sweet tea.
Don't tell me, does this work? Can I do this? No, there's no way this works.
He said, no way.
Absolutely no way this works.
Ain't no way. Ain't no fucking way.
Right? No way.
Ooh, and I got all the kids' snacks right beside me.
Is this gonna work?
Oh, he about to send me an invite.
Is this gonna work? Holy smokes. Is it this simple? Oh my gosh. I think I might have actually figured out. Close party.
All right.
Where's 180 at? I need to add him. Let's say joint. There's only one me in here. Okay.
There's only one me. There's only one me.
Actually, real quick.
If you're watching this, show some love to Roby. He helped me so much, and he's been grinding so hard since September. I mean, he's been grinding hard before that, but since I've seen him, grinding. An amazing person to talk to, very open, loving person. And he's just very real. I appreciate him very much. I vouch for him completely. This is how loving this man is. At the end of his stream last night, he did a prayer for the people in his stream. Okay, he just sent me an invite.
Alright, so now what I'm going to do to get... I'm going to... Yes, 1 second. I'm going to go back to the main menu. Oh, I can hear him. Can you hear me? Oh, I hope so. Can you hear me, Peter?
My good sir.
Oh, I hope you can. You hear me?
My good sir.
Yes.
Oh, there.
Welcome, cool person.
I was like, why can I hear him? But my headphones are all the way turned down.
All right, I'm gonna turn the music off so now I can. Yes, now I can hear you.
Okay.
There we go. I figured out how to get the audio to my. I hope it's going to the stream. No, I don't think it's going to the stream anymore.
Okay, let me check, because I did have you pulled up on TikTok while you were saying that you think you figured it out, but I did not have your... Actually, it's on my TV in the bedroom, so I'll just do a quick little check.
Me. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's not, but this should work now. Holy crap. There we go.
Check,
See, now
check.
it's working. Yeah, there we go. So I still had to unplug it, which is fine.
Okay.
So I can't hear the game, but I don't need to hear the game. I want to
Okay.
hear what you got for. Appreciate it, Vash. Thank you, Sarah. Hello and God bless you.
All right. So let me pull up the notes.
Let's go.
All right. So, by the way, amazing way to open up the show of like why is he just in this room with Gojo and like what's going on, and
Uh
the
huh.
for them to like, because the typical anime is like, all right, we're gonna like give you this little like, the first episode is gonna be kind of less actiony except for like the last 5 minutes of the episode and blah blah blah. Nah, this show is just like, nah, we're gonna throw you right into it, and I appreciate that a lot.
A lot.
Um, so I didn't start taking notes until the second episode because I've already seen the first one.
How many did you watch, if you don't mind me asking?
I think I watched 4 episodes, but
Woo!
I
Hey
don't think
man, moving.
I don't think I finished the fourth one because it was. Hold on, let me check my camera real quick.
There's Mike. Mike back on. Okay, sorry guys.
Okay. My the fourth episode, I think, was when the female character was added to the crew, but I haven't
No
seen.
better.
Yeah, I haven't seen anything from that. All I saw was that Gojo told him like, "Hey, we're gonna go into Tokyo," and they're like, oh my god," like that. And then that's where I stopped and started watching Death Note. But
Okay.
my notes, my first note is Gojo taking pictures of his student beat up because I just thought that was hilarious. um, and then I noticed this. I noticed this little detail, and I'm sure they'll dive into it more. But his student was thinking something in his head about Gojo going shopping, and was like, "Oh, he went for souvenirs while people were dying," and Gojo responded to his thoughts saying, "It's not souvenirs." So I said, "Gojo can hear his students' thoughts?" Question mark. And and then I made a note saying, uh, "Gojo too strong for Sukuna?" Question mark.
Ooh.
Because
Ooh.
um,
Good
because
questions.
after he consumed a finger, after Itadori consumed a finger, he Gojo asked Itadori to like let Sakuna out because he was like, "Are you sure?" And he's like, "Yeah, he's not gonna be a problem for me. Like I got this. I'm just trying to see. I'm trying to see how
Ooh.
well you can control him."
Uh huh.
Um, and I said, and I put Itadori can keep Sakuna at bay? Question mark. Um, I just thought that was cool of like him having that mental fortitude or physical capability to hold him back.
Or both.
Yeah, and
That's what I
then
kind of consider it. It's gotta. I would assume it has to be both.
yeah, and then I have a note that's kind of like joking just because of like to know how animes go. I said 20 fingers question mark because 10
Oh
fingers
my
would make
gosh.
too short of a show.
Because 10 would make too short. I love that. I am so glad that you take notes, dude. I am Uno McLove. God bless you. I'm so glad you take notes because you're going to be able to look back at it like when you catch up on the series
Yeah.
in anime. I might actually start doing that. I don't typically do it because I usually take notes in my head when I watch anime, but I might actually start writing down notes as I watch. I mean, I do it for my EOA, but
Hmm.
I don't do it for like leisure watching.
See, I do it. I've just recently started doing it within the last like 2 months or so to prepare for any type of like podcasts in the future that I've
It's
wanted to
smart.
do. Um, and then I said Itadori already has abnormal physical abilities before Sukuna. because like his speed. There was a side character that mentioned something as he was running away from Gojo's student in the very beginning, when his student could sense the curse energy coming off of him from the finger. And one of the students said, "Oh, I heard he can run like a 10 meter in 5 seconds or something like that."
Goodness gracious, yeah.
And then also with I forget what it's called, the shock put or something.
Shot
But
put,
like,
yeah.
yeah, when he like fastballed that yeah,
Oh yeah.
yeah. So I was like, oh, he already has like superhuman strength before he even has any curse abilities. So I noted that for sure. Um, and then I said, Sukuna, former human, now 2 faces and 4 arms? Question mark. Because I heard Gojo mention that he at one point was a human that was also a student of the Jujutsu Kaisen or Jujutsu High or whatever. Um, and then
And that's for Suga.
yeah, at least that's what I wrote down. I might have misheard. I'll have to rewatch the
I
episode.
Yeah, I would definitely rewatch it. I'm not 100% sure either, but I kind of want to watch and check based on the note that you took.
Yeah. Um. Then I said Sukuna at full power might cause Gojo, quote, a little trouble, as he says. So I just thought it was funny that Gojo has so much confidence in himself that he's like, he might cause me a little trouble. Like, because Itadori asked if Sukuna was more powerful, and Gojo
Hmm.
said he might cause him a little trouble. And then Itadori said, so you can beat him. And I didn't catch what Gojo said in response, but I think it was also something pretty cheeky.
That's his character. I'm glad you picked up on that. Like that's one of the biggest parts of his character. Actually, he's very cheeky but confident.
Okay. And then I said, I put not the Jennifer Lawrence name drop because Itadori was introducing himself to the principal, and he was like, "My name's Itadori, and I like Jennifer Lawrence," like, or
Yep.
I'm in love with Jennifer Lawrence or something like that.
And that's another cool thing that it doesn't like spoil anything. That's a cool thing that this show does is it includes not all the time, but sometimes it incorporates like actual current events and like people in real life and stuff like that. So it's pretty cool that they actually do that.
Okay, I thought that was interesting because that I've never experienced an anime that has done that before.
I was spoiled because I used to, even though I'm not a huge fan of Deadpool, I used to read a
Hmm.
lot of Deadpool comics because he would break the
Yeah.
fourth wall.
Yep.
And then also, Joker does a lot of fourth wall breaking as well.
Yeah. Um, and I said, principal of Jujutsu High looks like an older Cyclops from X-Men. Also has evil Care Bear powers? Question mark.
Care Bear found. Oh, because of Panda.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
And then my last note was just saying, Sukuna, King of Curses? Question mark with the eyeball emoji.
Why the eyeball emoji?
Because it's just more of me just trying to be like, is he really like, or is there like a higher person than him? Like,
Ah,
is it another thing where like in Naruto they're like, oh, the Nine Tails, the most powerful of the tailed beasts, and then they're like, but we're introducing the Ten Tails and the Six Paths and Madara, and like it's like, oh, is are they
and then
gonna?
there's just like another one, and then another. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Like I did make um I did make note of uh where was it? Oh, I skipped it, but it said Itadori the uh Jujutsu Jinchuriki.
because because he ingested Sukuna.
Yeah,
Oh
cuz
my god! Because
cuz
I just forgot some of the episodes that you're about to come up for you. Because you're at 4. Oh,
yeah.
Mike, you're about to fall in love, dude.
Yeah,
Anyway,
because
go on. I
Gojo
didn't mean to cut
said,
you off.
no, you're good, you're good. The reason why I said Jinchuriki was because they throw around the word vessel for Itadori. And they say that a lot about the Jinchuriki in the Naruto universe, that they're the vessel of the tailed beasts.
That is a good catch. I didn't actually remember that's what they called them like initially
Yeah,
in Naruto. Because I'm
yeah,
just so used to hearing the Jinchuriki name, I forgot that that was one of the nomenclature that they went by, or
yeah,
like another distinguishing factor for being or for being the Jinchuriki.
yeah.
You know
You
what I'm
had to be
saying?
like compatible, and I feel like Itadori is compatible with Sukuna, and that's why he's able to kind of do the flip of the on and off switch. I did find it funny that
Oh.
I did find it funny that uh like Itadori has so much control over him that like when Sukuna tries to like take over, it just comes in small little bursts. Like for example, when he's first having his one-on-one conversation with Gojo um after he's like freed up or whatever, um like Sukuna can only gain enough power to take over Itadori enough to like become a mouth on his cheek just to talk
Yep.
trash.
Yep. And
And
he's
Gojo's,
so limited. He can't even control like an arm or fingers.
yeah, it's just his cheek. I was like, oh, that's cool. It
All he can
reminds
do is
me,
populate essentially just on him. And
yeah,
I love that. It does show that Sukuna has power, but again, it kind of shows. It actually, like when I first watched it, I remember thinking, how freaking strong is this guy?
hmm
About Itadori. I was like, what is going on? This is like human. He's over here like jumping. I think in the first episode, he like jumped to the top of a building, like 4 stories high or something like
yep.
that. Stupid.
He punched a
Like,
curse in the head to get his
yeah,
friends freed from it,
yeah.
and that was
Like
before
his
he even
natural
ingested the
ability.
finger.
407 Schneider, hello. Yeah, he's absolutely nuts. I can't wait until you catch up.
Yeah,
There's so much I can't wait to talk to you about.
yeah. It'll probably be my hidden binging that I'll do. I'll probably take a break from the Star Wars lore for a little bit and replace that with JJK
Oh, you're
because
gonna.
it seems very much worth it, especially because there's not too much new material from Star Wars coming out that I'm interested in per se. So a lot of the stuff that I'm interested in for Star Wars is like the old stuff that has already come out back when George Lucas was
Uh,
in control, and it was all the old Republic stuff. So, but
Hold on one second.
okay,
180. Where do I go to listen to the discussion? If you can't hear it on my stream, you can go hear it on Drew's stream. Why it's still not playing on mine? That's very strange.
yeah, I'm not playing anything. I'm just in the main menu because PlayStation won't let me stream without having a game window pulled up. So, but yeah. I do
Yeah,
have your
it's
stream playing in the other room. I thought I heard my voice coming from it, but I guess not.
yeah. You should be able to go. I thought that it was playing for my stream. Yeah, I'm looking and it says that it is. I guess the one thing that I don't see is whenever I talk, I don't see it going through. I'm not sure.
Let
Hopefully,
me see.
but if not my stream, Vash, you can definitely check it out on 180 stream. I still have to figure out the whole like party chat settings. It's easier for me through Discord, not easier for everyone else because not everyone has a PC or a laptop.
Yeah.
So I have to be more not there. Okay, so I have to be because you can hear like the game, right? But just not the chat. I got it to work once.
I hear
Um,
you right now from the YouTube, and yeah, I
mhm.
can hear the gameplay.
Yeah. Yeah, so I figured you could probably only hear me because obviously I can see my mic working. I just don't see my party chat information going to. Again,
Yeah.
it's probably something really simple, but we'll figure it out.
Stupid routing issues.
Is it because no, not because it's on a closed party.
Nah, the clothes shouldn't really matter.
Yeah, I figured that wouldn't. We're
Because
gonna figure it out one of these. I can hear the game. Okay, cool. We're gonna figure it out one of these days on the stream. We have to figure it out before we do our Baldur's Gate 3
for sure.
stream. So that's one of the things that myself and 180 are trying to, obviously he doesn't have stream problems or problems like that, but we're going to try and get everyone that's going to be involved in the B3 streams so everybody can be heard and this, that, and the third. It's a New Year problem, not a problem for today. I apologize that I can't give that to you guys over on the Twitch and you can't hear Drew 180, but go check out his again, he's the homie, so you'll usually see me in his stream before my streams anyway. You don't have to, just worth a check out.
Yeah, we'll do a troubleshooting stream eventually to get all the kinks worked out.
Yeah, and again, I think it's probably something really simple.
Yeah.
So I'm not super worried. But yeah, it's his stream on TikTok. So it's on YouTube. Because I stream on YouTube and Twitch. He streams only on YouTube currently.
Yeah.
But in the future, we'll get him. We'll get him on Twitch as well with like a restream. It's pretty. I mean, they're free.
Yes, sir.
But it's easier to restream, obviously, when you have a PC and laptop. It's a hassle if you're only streaming from a console. Oh my gosh.
Yeah. I'll eventually. I already have a PC desk and everything. I just need the materials to fill it up.
Mm-hmm. You'll get there. I was thinking, in the meantime, because I still haven't obviously acquired the funds to get a new PC built, I have 2 old laptops, one of which is busted, so I don't even know why I mentioned it, but I have a second laptop that I was originally using for schooling, but I ended up building a PC, and anyway, so it's not good. It's not a good laptop for like playing games or anything like that, but I am like 98% sure it would do completely fine with obviously running games, running a Discord, giving you a screen so you could view your Twitch or your YouTube, sorry. So I do have a laptop that you can have if you want it. And then I also have because I got a new, not Stream Deck, I got a new capture card.
You're in the right place.
Yes, sir. I got a new capture card for my PC. I got an AverMedia capture card in it. But I used to have a 4K pass-through. It's actually only 1080p. It's ridiculous to get to. Anyway, I have another AverMedia one, and it doesn't require anything extra. It just requires the power cord, which I have. I would probably have to help you with like quick setup stuff, like quick notes, because I don't have the manual or anything.
Oh, for sure,
but
yeah.
If you wanted, I could totally give that to you. And it would be like a temporary thing until you got a PC, but
yeah,
it would definitely allow you to facilitate more streaming needs. Just a thought.
I appreciate that. I'm not one to accept gifts quite like yourself. But
man.
I think what I'll do is I'll invest in getting like I told you the other day, the green screen and the ring light. And so that way, once I am able to stream on Twitch and TikTok and whatnot, like I already have the setup ready.
I like it. Nothing wrong with that, but the offer is there. The laptop is legitimately just sitting in my storage bin, and it has been for 5 years. And I'm doing nothing with it.
I appreciate that.
There's that. I was going to give it to my brother, but my brother doesn't play video games like that. So
yeah.
And he wouldn't really. Yeah. Anyway, it's there, my dude. It's there, and I'd rather not throw it away.
Nah, I appreciate that fully. I'll definitely sit and think on it because it That's something I need to get over is people that are wanting to help me out.
Oh, trust me. We've talked about this before. Neither of us are good at accepting gifts.
Yeah,
I stopped doing holidays and birthdays for that very reason.
yeah,
Um, so I get it. I totally get it. But I want you to know it's coming out of a place of love, and I truly mean I'm not using it. And I know you would get benefit out of it. I know that 110%. And I
okay.
know you would use it. And I'll say this, a real quick story. My
Mm-hmm.
buddy Taylor that I told you about before I used to work with him and whatnot,
Yes.
I bought my PC from iBuyPower. It was a very crappy
Ah, yeah.
PC. Yeah, it sucked when I got it. My graphics card was terrible. My everything in it was bad.
Hmm.
And I was very demoralized the first 3 months of me streaming because I thought I was getting something good that could run games and whatnot. Like I thought I could play games on my PC, and I just couldn't. And Taylor, very similar situation to this. Taylor came over to my house one day. He was looking at the game room and everything. He was like, "Oh man, next time I come by, I'm gonna bring you this other graphics card because he goes on like Newegg and stuff, and he just enters the raffles and he wins
Yeah.
sometimes. So he won a 3090 and was like, "Yeah, I'm putting this in my PC." And then I didn't know, but by the time he had left my house like 2 or 3 times after that, he put the graphics card behind my couch
Oh,
and he just left it there. And then he like texted me. He's like, "Oh yeah, I left something for you behind your couch." And I was like mad at first, but then I was like not mad. I cried a lot, and he was like, "Dude, the thing you had was like janky, and this will definitely help you on your." He like really believed in me doing the streaming thing, and
yeah.
like it's honestly the best investment I've had from anyone to date, and I've used it immensely. So it was a very similar situation,
Mm-hmm.
and it was out of love, and I'm just it really is no hair off my back or off my chest. I think the hardest thing for me would literally be just bringing it to you. That would literally be the hardest thing.
For sure.
But that's not a big deal.
I very much appreciate that.
And you don't have to say yes. Just
I
so
know,
you
I know,
know.
I know. So
Oh man.
I do want to ask you because you brought it up and decided to shoot it down on your stream, and you know I'm nosy when it comes to
Uh,
anime.
okay.
Who's number three with your antagonists?
The reason I didn't want to say is because you're watching the anime. You're currently watching it. Death Note.
Ah,
Yeah.
oh,
It's
light.
L. Yeah,
Oh,
or it's
light.
light. Sorry,
Or
not L.
yeah,
It's light. Yeah. And
yeah.
and I was like, because you haven't even like seen yet. Oh
Well,
my gosh,
I've
you
already
have so much to see.
yeah I've gathered that I actually mentioned to my girl because we're watching it together. This is the second
Oh
anime
my
she's
god,
ever
that's
watched with
awesome.
me. Yeah. I mentioned it to her. I was like, this is the first time I've ever watched an anime where the MC is the antagonist of the show. And yeah, so I figured that's what you were hinting at, but I didn't want to
Yeah.
assume.
Yep. I didn't want to because, and again, it's not like a spoiler or anything. Obviously, you knew he was a bad guy, but
Hmm.
because you learned that very early on. But you're gonna love it. That's all I can say. I know you're gonna love it. I can't wait until you get through it. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I'm excited. I've always heard so much good things about it. I don't know why it took so long. Well, I know why it took so long because I've always
Didn't have
kept.
Crunchyroll. That
I've,
too.
well, it's on Hulu, and
Oh, isn't
I
it?
yeah, so I watch it on Hulu because the subtitles work. So
Oh,
um, so I always meant to watch it, but I've always kept such a tremendous amount on my plate when it comes to anime, and it always overwhelms me. But I always fail to not. I always fail to lower my list of what I'm currently watching because I'm like, oh, I'm just gonna finish these three and then I'll start up a new three, and then
that's the worst for
I'll
me.
just and then I'll just end up watching like five different ones and be attached to all of them in different aspects.
Yep. That's
Yeah.
I've learned I can't do. I typically can't even do more than one. I usually try to only do one series at a time.
Hmm.
But I've gotten to the point where I can do two because I used to I'd be like, oh, I watch this and this and this at the same time.
Yeah.
And like I like to watch a lot of shows where I can catch up. And like the problem is I'm then trying to catch up in 3 or 4 different shows, and I'm like, oh, I can watch this for 2 hours and this for an hour, and then it just becomes way too much, and that consumes my entire day. So I don't do that. I stick to one. Right now I'm watching Goblin Slayer and JJK, but that's it. I even stopped watching One Piece.
I'm probably gonna do what I discussed with you before and watch the live action One Piece, because that's the only one I've ever heard good reviews about. For one,
Really?
and two, I feel like if I like the live action, I'm going to love the actual main source.
This is true. This is true. I say
Like,
do it. I mean, that's what you're most comfortable with. I say do it.
yeah,
Honestly, I've heard
even
good
if
things from the series.
yeah,
Personally,
I feel if I watch the live action, and even if it's a like 6 out of 10 for me, that I feel like the anime, that just speaks so much to how much better the anime will be.
hopefully, I have heard some people say that not a lot. I have a couple friends who had never seen One Piece in any form or fashion, and then they watched the show. They liked the show a lot, and then they watched the anime, and they didn't like it as much because they actually preferred the pacing of the TV show over of the anime. But like what some people who haven't seen the anime don't realize is from where they go from the start of the show to I think the end of it, that's like episode 100 or like 150.
Yeah,
It like it's different. It's completely different because like so many other things happen and need to happen on that road in order for the story to make sense. And they leave out things, but they anyway. It's a different story, but ultimately the same theme,
yeah,
if you will. I guess
okay,
that would be the best way for me to explain from what I've heard. I haven't seen it yet, and I can't say that I'm going to,
yeah,
but I might. I might.
yeah.
Oh, I like that.
So,
I like that. But when you I don't know. I feel like what are you planning on watching after Death Note and JJK? Do you have anything?
after Death Note and JJK, I'm going to finish reluctantly. Finish Attack on Titan just so it's out of my head.
Where are you at with Attack on Titan?
I don't even know where I left off at. Last time I left off, it was on final season part 1, I think, and now it's
Oh,
so.
that's where you are. Got it.
Vash said I like rewatching shows every now and again. That's what you got to do. You always got to look
Yeah.
back and see if there's Easter eggs in season 1 that foreshadow stuff in season 3.
Oh yeah. Actually, I'll pull your stream up. I typically rewatch like there's probably 10 separate anime that I rewatch every single year. Every
Oh
year.
yeah, yeah. You were just telling me that you were that you watch Dragon Ball Z up to 3 times a year or something.
Yeah, so I do Dragon Ball Z, Yu Yu Hakusho, and either Trigun. Well, no. So I do Trigun and Cowboy Bebop 3 times a year, and I do Dragon Ball Z and Yu Yu Hakusho twice a year because they're just
Okay.
longer shows.
Yeah.
And then Trigun and Cowboy Bebop are really really quick. But I haven't watched them. I didn't watch them last year, so watching them this year kind of is making up for that, I guess, if you will. But I need to catch up before the end. I want to watch it before the end of the year for Cowboy Bebop. And then there's another one. Oh, Hunter x Hunter. Hunter x Hunter is what I eat. So every time I'm eating, I just put on Hunter x Hunter.
Yeah.
And there's a station on Pluto TV that just plays Hunter x Hunter all the time. It's perfect.
That's
I watch the heck out of
actually
that.
now that you mention it, my next 2 that I have planned is Cowboy Bebop and oh man, I just was thinking about it, but I got distracted. Cowboy Bebop and oh man,
The live action One Piece is really actually really. I mean, I've heard that. I've heard that, Vash. I have heard it. I just don't know, man.
Yeah. Oh man, I just scrolled past it.
Brain farted hard, huh?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's a combo right there.
Oh my goodness. But anyways, Cowboy Bebop is on the list to watch because I've always heard good things about it, and if I'm not mistaken, it's a 21 to 27 episode series.
I think so. Cowboy Bebop, I think it's 26 episodes, if I'm not mistaken. I think Cowboy Bebop and Trigun are both the same length. I'm almost certain about that.
Okay.
I'm actually really. I might do that tomorrow after I'm done watching Passion of Christ. I might actually continue out because I finished like 3 episodes of it, and then I was like, I'm gonna wait until the new year, and then I'll pump out this EOA. But I might start tomorrow. I don't know why I would wait anyway. I haven't done an EOA in like 2 weeks.
We need
And
the content.
I could drop it after you've seen it. I could even wait to release it until after you've seen it. No, I might drop it before or while you start. I don't know. We'll see. I could drop it after you see it though. Yeah, I might do that because it would have so many spoilers in it, and I wouldn't want you to accidentally see it.
Oh, it's fine. So I'm not trying to like change up your format or anything like that, but if you do like a segment like in the beginning of this like spoiler-free section, I'll definitely watch it from there. And then if you put up like a disclaimer of the spoilers, then I'll stop and pick it back up when I finish the series.
No, actually that'll work because typically what I do like the intro. I do like the first 3 to 5 minutes where it's just a no spoiler overview, and then I have like a screen or a screen right after that says in-depth review, spoilers ahead, and I leave it there for I think 5 seconds on purpose. So that'll work. That's perfect. That'll work.
Big bad. And now I need to
play more Rogue Company, dude.
Yeah.
Dude.
It's the only game I can play and keep conversations going because I'm not so like in my head about like this fight like but let's see, let me scroll. It's so nice to have Crunchyroll on my phone now.
Crunchyroll is the only video playing app that I have. I don't need anything else.
Yeah, at this point, I don't really need anything else. The only reason why I have Disney Plus and Hulu is for the kids at this point.
She got a dive kick? Oh, she got a dive kick. Okay.
Man, I know there's some ridiculous names for anime, but scrolling through earlier, I saw this, and I just had to like do a roll my eyes moment. And it says, "My daughter left the nest and returned an S-rank adventurer," and that is the title of the anime. It's like, okay, thanks for the description that would typically be on the back of the description that would typically be on the back of a book is the title of your show.
I love that. It makes no sense, but I love that they do it like that sometimes. It makes no sense to me.
Or the 100 girlfriends who really, 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 really love you.
Hey, they really, really, really love them. That's what it is.
It's a 4.8 out of 5, and I can only assume why from the cover art.
Hey, some of those are actually really good, like rom-coms. I think I've seen like 3 in my life, but I had to do research beforehand to make sure they weren't like super ecchi and like overly sexual, because you will find a lot of that in anime. It just happens.
Yeah, Japan does not shy away from being a little sexual at times.
No, they definitely don't. They could definitely dial it back a bit. I'll tell you that much.
Yeah.
Actually, one of the anime that's been on my list for probably like a year or two has been How to Pick Up a Girl in a. I think that's what it's called.
Yup.
How to Pick Up a Girl in a Dungeon. And
Yup.
like Alex, he's one of the ones who told me it was really really good, and I just never watch it. It's been on my list, just sitting there.
Chainsaw Man.
Oh, Chainsaw Man is it, dude.
Yeah, I've been meaning to
It is
watch
it.
Cowboy Bebop and Chainsaw Man.
I would say I think Chainsaw Man was like one of the hits for this year.
Oh yeah, I
Like
know
people were talking about it.
my anime podcast that I listen to. They haven't dropped a new episode in a minute, but um, yeah, they talked about Chainsaw Man on their like off episodes, and seemed pretty interesting. Jeez, it's getting hot in here.
Yeah, I always have to preemptively take off the hoodie because like
Yeah.
it's the worst. Actually, I'm gonna go ahead and take a puff break. My
A
fingers,
puff
I'm
break.
I'm over here like thinking I'm relaxing my hands and whatnot. No, because I'm still trying to figure this stuff out on controller. And it almost is. It's not the same as like tapping the buttons, but my hands are still moving in a similar fashion.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's very difficult to explain. So I'm going to put the controller down for a little bit and then
Mm-hmm.
just not let this hopefully absorb. Oh, hopefully.
I think the difference between like the controller, like the standard controller, and um, the controller that you just showed me
Mm-hmm.
is because I just recently, like 2 months ago, went to an arcade, and the amount, like the speed at which my hands themselves got tired was crazy. Like I was just like, oh, like this is like I thought that I was a real gamer, and here I'm pressing three buttons in succession, and I'm just like, yo, back up on this X-Men game.
I love it, man. So like I totally feel that. The first time I had used this thing, I because I bought it. I'm not gonna lie. Back then when I bought this, I had a dumb amount of money. I had more money than I probably should have been given
Yeah,
because I walked into Best Buy. I was like, oh hey, I bought Dragon Ball Fighters 3 months ago. I can spend $275 on a fight stick that I'm probably never going to use. That's literally what I was thinking to myself.
gosh
And I was like,
dang.
yeah. I walked in, I bought this, and then I remember Taylor was with me. Um, and after that, we went and got smoothies. And I was like, yeah. And I didn't touch this thing for a month and a half. But when I first
Dang.
started after that month and a half, it was painful, kind of, because like you have to push through it, and your hands aren't used to like repeatedly doing that because it's different. It's people think it's similar to a keyboard, but it's not because you have to bring your fingers and your hands higher. I think. I don't know. It's a different thing, and then your hands like hover the entire time. So finding that comfortable position on a fight stick takes forever,
Yeah,
absolutely forever. And I honestly I didn't do a ton of research. I got very lucky, and I'm fortunate that this is really really large, and also that it's set up with 4 buttons up top, 4 buttons on the bottom. Some of them do 3 buttons on the top, three on the bottom, and then the other two are like in abstract places. I got lucky. I got lucky.
yeah. That's oh man. I would definitely see that. Like I would see that and be like, man, that's gonna be dope to play with. And then just like every time I boot up a fighting game, I just look at it in the corner of the room, like it's a hidden camera. And I'm like, not today. Not
Dude, it
today.
has so much dust on it. Like every time I touch it, it has so much dust. So I'm gonna leave it out. I'm gonna leave it out. I'm no
Yeah.
longer gonna put it up. I'm gonna have it by my PlayStation, and it's gonna force me to play fighting games. I think. I hope.
You're gonna have
I
to figure
hope.
out how to use it in Valhalla.
Oh my god, that would be
Vash
sweet.
Vash just dropped a little knowledge bomb of the longest anime title.
Oh, I'm watching. I got you pulled up.
Night of the day of the dawn of the son of the bride of the return of the revenge of the terror of the attack of the evil mutant alien priest eating hellbound zombified living dead part 2.
That is so stupid. Who is watching this?
They
Who
were
is
like they were like, what's the longest title? Oh, we're gonna beat that. Put
beat
part
it
2 on the
easy?
end.
Oh, these fools think they can hang. Part 2.
We have the night
Oh my
of the
gosh.
dawn, which is very much opposites.
I would have never guessed that there was a title that long. Holy smokes. I'm here for it.
It's the night of the dawn of the bride of the witch.
It's so dumb. Like, how do you summarize that? What do you call it? Night Dead Part 2. That doesn't make any sense.
Night of
You'd
the
have
day
to pick a
dawn.
word. You would have to pick one word before each comma, essentially. I appreciate that. I was over here, just doing a little thing. Don't worry about me, Bash. Flesh eating. Oh my gosh. I'm like going through it and I'm simplifying it. There's none. Galactic. Hello, God bless you. All right. Oh my gosh.
Don't forget
I bet
that it
there's
also
a much
has
shorter.
there. I can't wait to see the attack of the evil mutant alien flesh-eating hellbound zombified living dead. Even though that is what a flesh-eating zombie would be, you don't have to have
Yeah.
living dead, but you know.
Some of the words are redundant. And I think that's why my brain's looking at it like none of it makes sense. Like
They had a character count to meet for their essay, and they hit it.
I guess they definitely did their on that one because they could have done better. Way better.
It
Moon
doesn't
and Storm.
it doesn't grip your attention with
Oh my
all the
gosh.
of those.
I look at it and my brain goes. Usually, you'd think you would go to the beginning. My mind goes straight to the middle of it,
Yeah,
and I just see between Return of the, and then I see immediately Attack of the. That's the first thing I see.
I just think of Return of the Jedi and Attack of the Clones, and it's like you guys got the whole Star Wars universe in your anime.
They're killing it with the title, man. I wonder. I honestly kind of wonder what it's about. I might actually watch it. I'm probably gonna hate it if I watch it, but who
Yeah,
knows? Who knows?
half
Yeah.
the opening title sequence is them just saying the full name.
I feel like that would there's no way they would be saying the name every single time that the show
Yeah.
starts. There's no way.
Next time on Night of the Day of
Oh
the.
my god. And once you said that next time I was like, "Oh no, you're right." Oh my god. Goodness gracious. Oh, you can change colors? Oh, I'm on it. I'm on it.
He had it on a movie. Well, thankfully it's
Flop
on
low,
a
God bless
movie.
you.
It's just a movie title. It's not a
Oh,
show.
I wonder what the longest anime title is. I bet you it's probably only got like 3 episodes too.
Yeah, they were just like, look, we had to get the title, and to get the award for longest title, we had a minimum number of episodes to make. So
Cash Money X, hello, God bless you. Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm definitely watching this though. I've already decided, especially now that it's a movie. That kind of solidified it for me.
yeah,
If it's bad, I don't have to sit through Night of the Day of the Dawn. Like, how many of theirs are there?
Night of the Day of the Dawn of the Planet of the Apes.
There's 9 of the in that. What?
So there's
Oh,
9
you
main
can call
characters.
it. You can call it of the 9.
Oh,
Boom, we shortened it. No one's gonna know what it's about.
not one.
Oh, Mega Man don't want none of this. He don't want none of this beef. Oh, maybe he does. That's 0.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to my plane. You were born in the darkness. Or You
You
adopted
were
the
raised in it.
darkness.
That's it.
I was born
There we
in it,
go.
molded by it.
I didn't see the light of... I was a man.
And even then, it was nothing but blinding.
I absolutely when we would do military exercises, there would be a lot of times. Appreciate all the likes, Vash. You gotta do that, man. Thank you so much. I appreciate you hanging out here and over on 180 stream. Really, really appreciate it.
For sure, spreading the love.
Spreading it, really. So during military exercises, they give you like your gas mask and all this, that, and third, and they do like you practice this stuff. Me being in military exercises, I absolutely despised them because I was like, I could be doing something better with my life. So I would terrorize the people that were in charge. So they would like kill you essentially, like you
Yeah.
die and you just have to lay in that spot until someone grabs you, picks you up, and takes you to a CCP, which is a casualty collection point. And I always, for one specific exercise in the middle of winter, we were in our gas mask like the whole time because we kept messing up. But they kept killing me by the bathroom. Every time I was getting killed by the bathroom. So after like the third time, I was like, you know what? I gotta have some fun here because it was the middle of winter. It was cold. We were in Oklahoma. And I say all this to say, when you have the gas mask on, you really sound like Bane. I actually have my gas mask still, but you really sound like Bane when you put that thing on. So as the people would like come and pick me up, casualty collection points, and like grab other people that died near me, non-stop hitting them with the Bane voice, non-stop. And they hated. They were like, "Shut this guy up! Throw him in the porta potty or something." I was like, "Oh, you think you can take all of my friends? You got robbed!" It was just absolutely stupid.
You think I will just sit back and let you take my allies?
You were molded by... I would live in the exercise. It was the worst. Well, for them it was the worst. I had such a blast. They actually let me out of the exercise early. Partly because of that, but also because I was doing really well.
They're like, okay, he's doing great. Thank God.
Like, holy crap, this guy. Shut him up. All right, tell him he's doing... That's essentially what all it was. What is going on with this? Really, I am not going to run Ghost Rider. Not going to happen. Dog. Why is this so slow, homie? No. No. Okay, so we've already decided we're not going to run Ghost Rider.
Ghost Rider?
Ghost Rider. Wait, I don't think I was supposed to be using Hulk. Oh, I think I figured out my team, actually. Hulk, Wolverine, Storm.
What I need is a good Ultimate Alliance game. I need that rebooted immediately.
Oh, Ultimate Alliance being... I don't think I've played Ultimate Alliance. I'm gonna Google it. I gotta see it.
Let's see how they handle this.
Ultimate Alliance. Ooh. I think I have.
You not gonna heal me, bruh? Wow.
I have.
Tragic.
Let me see a gameplay snippet. Why does it... I see a sign that says Ultimate Alliance 3?
Oh, there was Ultimate Alliance 3, but it was Nintendo Switch only.
Oh, okay. This does look like fun. So it's like a free roam multiplayer Marvel game? It looks like?
Sort of. It's like WoW, but Marvel.
Oh, okay. I would definitely try that. I got hooked on WoW for a tiny bit, and then I had to realize this is a problem. We got to step back. Because I had just started working, and I don't even remember. I wasn't playing at my parents' house. I was playing somewhere else. But I was spending way too much time at my buddy's house because his brothers also played. And I was spending too much money on it as well. 3 months in, I think I had spent like $200. Which, $200 for a high schooler is not a lot of money.
Yeah.
That was my whole paycheck. Did X-23, Daredevil, or Hellrider? Who was the other one? Oh, no. I cannot remember the life of who the other person was. Oh, Beautiful Joe! Wait, so
I know there's 3 Ultimate Alliance. I've only played the one, and let me tell you, that introduced me to how massive the Marvel Comics world was. And because essentially, like, you get to create your own team or whatever, and if you stick to like comic accurate teams, you get certain bonuses and stuff. Like, you can choose to have the X-Men, Fantastic Four, the classic Avengers. It was found a lot of enjoyment in it, and my cousins and I would play it quite a bit.
when I was not younger, but when I was in the military, I realized because I always thought that the DC and Marvel universes had like about the same amount of characters.
Hmm.
And what was it? I think I was on the Marvel.com website. Like signing up so I could actually get access to unlimited comics online. It was like $7.99 back then, and they had a picture of like a portion of the Marvel characters, and it was so far zoomed out that you couldn't even see the characters' faces.
Oh,
Like
jeez.
it feels like Marvel has like 10 times as many characters as DC does. I don't know if that's true, but it feels that way.
Yeah, Marvel has. I feel like Marvel has more pop culture characters, and DC has more obscured. That they're just like, oh, this guy's been around forever, and it's like, has he? Like, I
That's
don't
it.
think so.
I do feel as though they've been adding people like a lot more lately to Marvel. That actually might be true. I don't know if it's true, but it does feel that way. Man,
Yeah.
Bash, you over here double tapping, man? What? Come on, dog, chill, homie, chill. You don't all that. But I don't even know what time it is. Yeah, it's like 12:40. Come on, man. You good? You mean to tag in? I got you.
Need me attacking?
I got you, dog. Team over here. Oh, I'm gonna really like this game.
I think we'll
What
stick
was
with Team
that?
Deathmatch.
What type of
Time
game modes
played
do they have
bonus.
in Rogue Company?
Um,
Oh, they do 6v6 team deathmatch.
they
Okay.
yeah, they do 6v6, 2v2, 3v3. Then they have like demolition and something else. They have one that like randomizes the game mode on
I
one
got this.
specific map. What
Huh.
do you mean?
I might actually have to try it out. I'm not. Again, I don't really. I'm worse at third-person shooters, but I might check it out. It actually seems like a lot of fun.
I've been finding a lot of enjoyment in it. I typically do not lean towards these types of games at all. But this is a nice little like BS game to have fun and entertaining conversations with.
I'm glad you finally found a game that you can kind of just like ride out or vibe
Yeah.
out, if you will.
Yeah.
Oh, this Asgard map is pretty. All right, cool. We got our team,
I'm wanted down,
and we
dead
got to
or
figure out
alive.
exactly how to play now. Now we're gonna go through the tutorial because we're at two. Oh my god, I still haven't taken this puff break. Goodness gracious. That's actually a really good thing that I'm not like jonesing for it. You know,
Oh yeah. Let me
tell you what, back in the day I was.
yeah. The nervousness.
Yeah, I mean, again, I say thank you to you a lot. You definitely make it a lot easier for me to get on stream and not be nervous
Mhm.
because I literally can watch you during your stream. Or not, or you at least now I can watch you. But like that is a huge thing for me. Literally just seeing someone that I know do it gives me a big confidence boost. Like Drew did it. He just did it. I can maybe do it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try my best because he was trying his best. Got
You
him.
you helped a lot when I first started um, streaming pretty regularly with just kind of hopping in the chat and saying stuff. Even though that first week or so, like you weren't really streaming yourself, you were taking a little break from it
Yeah,
because
sabbatical.
you didn't have your what did we call it? Oh man, I should have wrote it down.
It
It's
was
just
something
something
to do
tree.
with like wizardry. I thought
It was
magic tree. I think.
yeah, it was something. I know it was something with the subject of a tree.
That's why again why I need to go back and watch. I have so many of my own streams that I need to go back and watch, so I can like hear the conversations that we're saying, and I can take like notes on myself as well. Because you were typing a lot of those times, so I can't go back to your stream because you're in anyway. I
Yeah.
need to do it because there's so many good conversations that we have in there that I wanna make sure I take notes of. I do think near not the first week of January, probably not even the second week, but I think the third week of January, I'm going to take 3 to 4 days off from streaming.
Okay.
I might still do TikTok stuff. If I can get away with like watching anime on TikTok and like hanging out doing homework and stuff, I'll do that on TikTok. But I might take a week off, or maybe not even a week, maybe just a couple of days.
Yeah. I know I went on a kick where I was like, you know what, tomorrow I'm gonna take a break, and then like you just see me at 8 o'clock going live. Like, don't pay attention to me.
Those times I would want to be like, should I be like, why are you going live? And then I was just like, why would I ask him that? Let me just be like, okay, cool. So apparently you're going live. That's what's up. Because it would definitely catch me. I'd be like, oh, he said he wasn't streaming today, so I wouldn't even check your thing. But lately, I've been getting, or yeah, I would say lately I've been getting him. But also, I leave my YouTube up,
Hmm.
and when my YouTube on my computer is up, it shows an icon that you or anybody else that I follow is live when you're live. And I was like, oh, he is live.
Yeah.
Liar.
Sometimes people need a break. Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna be going on my break after the ball drops and my little one gets here.
Yep, yep. Congratulations again.
Thank you
Still gonna
very
keep praying
much.
and hoping that very healthy baby, very healthy mama, and very healthy daddy.
You know, definitely gonna be focused on that aspect for a little while. Might hop on just to say what's up or whatever, but nothing too serious of a stream.
You're definitely gonna have your hands full. I don't imagine I'll see you like regularly for a while, which obviously
Yeah.
is understandable. Um, but it will be nice to see you when I am able to see you again because we will have
Yeah.
a lot to talk about. I'm sure.
You will definitely see me in the chat streams. Probably not as long anymore, but
Mm-hmm.
uh, I'll be in there for a little bit, say what's up, catch up a little bit, throw some jokey jokes.
I'm down with it. It's always good to hear a familiar voice. What is
Oh
this
my
thing?
god.
Oh my god! I don't even know what that's from. Oh, that's how you do the side switch. Let's go. Oh, it's wraps. It's absolute wraps. Come on now. If I can figure out how to chain this, or not chain it, but with cheese. Remember that Vash? With cheese. Whoa. Oh, he's blocking it? Is that what you right? Ryu? I don't know. With cheese.
I
All right, let's figure out how to
need
do tornado claw.
I need the hops.
Tornado claw. Forward down. Oh, that's a different input. Forward down. See what that is. Got it. Oh, okay. So this is like a tiger knee input, I think, if I'm not mistaken.
Here's a gift.
No,
Enjoy.
it's forward down diagonal.
This should help the hurt.
There we go. Oh, that's actually really easy to do. Oh yeah, tornado claw. He's got a grab too? My guy.
Ma. Look, I just need you guys to back up, give me some space, and let me collect my weapons.
Let him cook. Somebody let this man cook.
Somebody will let me cook. I've been in the kitchen all day, and I haven't had a single pot in my hand. I feel the burner's getting hot.
Y'all better let him cook. It's getting hot up in here. Drill claw forward. It's this, right?
Not a snipper.
Drill claw forward. And then dive kick. Dive kick. These moves suck. During air medium on contact. What? Oh, that's brutal claw. Goodness gracious. I've been in the kitchen all day as well.
Cooking up some sauce.
Cooking up the sauce. I'm out here cooking up the sauce. Oh, we figured it out. Look at this. Nope, that's not it.
What you cooking
baby,
up, fam?
at that.
I'm cooking up the sauce.
He cooking up that sauce, baby. Okay, this is actually really easy. Let's move. I say that as I don't land it at all. There we go. Alright, so light, medium, cross slash, what is that? Let's figure that out. Man, this is actually like really not that difficult to figure out. Any medium on contact. Y'all full? Never.
What's up, Keymaster?
Never. Some people need that sauce, baby. Some people need that sauce.
Some people drown in the sauce, though.
Oh,
you gotta watch.
hey.
You gotta watch the sauce intake.
Hey, y'all better listen to him. Y'all better listen to him. He never lie.
Sometimes the sauce gets to your head.
Ooh. Ooh. Let's go. Preach. Wait. How do we do?
Halfway to victory.
That's it. No, not the Swiss. He doesn't deserve the Swiss. Oh, we got that. Let's go. Don't worry. We ain't forget how to do that Swiss cheese, baby. We out here with that Swiss cheese. Come on now. Oh, my God. That's the super Swiss cheese. Come on now. Come on. That's the super Swiss cheese, baby. All right. Let's knock out this combo. It ain't even that difficult. Mission 4. All right. And then standing heavy, which is this. And then Berserker Rage. Don't know what that is. Let's figure that out real quick.
Gotta take advantage of the sauce. Never let the sauce take advantage of you.
Don't abuse the sauce. Don't abuse the sauce. Berserker.
Oh no! All right.
Whoa! What was that?
What, the sauce to take advantage? Exactly. You got this. You know how it be. I'm not talking to no rookie, I guess.
Berserker Rage. There you go. Where are you at? Berserker Rage. Oh, I was doing Berserker Barrage. Oh, that's stupid. Attack rapidly.
Here's a gift. Enjoy.
Oh my gosh.
Been
this
there,
is the easiest
done that.
combo. Come on. Oh my gosh.
There,
We're putting him in the corner.
that.
Been there.
Ain't trying to go back. I ain't going back. Whoopsies. Where you at, fam?
Hey, we out here doing combos, baby.
There we go. Heal me. Oh
Got her.
no.
Oh my god. Standing heavy. Special. Air medium. Okay.
Oh my goodness, I'm pushing too much. Am I that guy? Am I that guy that pushes too much?
And then air heavy. Oh my gosh. We are out here actually learning how to play a new game today. We're actually learning how to play a fighting game. And it ain't that difficult. It definitely helps that I know how to play Dragon Ball FighterZ. For sure. And I know, like, numeric input notation, like that's huge for fighting games as well. So like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
Oh
the
yeah.
whole directional.
I tend to talk when I'm playing Mortal Kombat. I tend to talk like I know what I'm talking about, but I don't. I just like I'll be like, oh, that was a high, and it's like to me, I'm just like obviously because I got hit in the head, like like
I mean, you do know. I mean, it's weird though, because again, your gameplay would say that you're much better than you think you are. Like you, like legitimately, when you're doing your combos and stuff, like you're not doing NetherRealm's games aren't the simplest games to be even decent at. And I
yeah.
would say you're a slight step above decent. I would say you're good.
Okay.
So I don't know, man. If you put I don't even think you have to put any time into it. Honestly, I think if you learn the nomenclature a little bit, like the fighting game nomenclature,
Mm-hmm.
maybe play a couple other fighting games to figure out how like those work, and I think
Yeah.
that will improve your basic mechanics in Mortal Kombat for sure. Because you'd be a problem in that. I'm telling you. I am telling you. Heavy special. Got it. Special. There we go. That's what it looks like. Looks like this. Boom. Dang. It's really difficult doing this on the controller. But the fact that when I learn it on the controller, it translates so well fight stick.
Last place. Who can get last place like me? Nobody. I dare any of you guys to get last place like I just got last place.
I dare you! I dare you!
Impossible. Impossible. You'd have to have a birthday candle wish with a shooting star going and capture lightning in a bottle at the same time to catch that L like I caught the L.
Yo, have you seen the Key and Peele skit where he's got the friend who's like, you had to catch lightning in the bottom? He's like, oh, I got that.
Yeah,
Right
yeah.
here. Yeah, oh my gosh, that's one of my favorite Key. I don't even like them that much, but that is so funny to me.
I think the first skit I ever watched of theirs was they were like, yeah, my girl told me, she was like, I'm hungry. I'm like, where you want to eat? She's like, I don't know. I said, Red Lobster. She's like, no. I said, Applebee's. She said, no. And then I mentioned the one place she wanted to go, and she was like, if you want to. And I said, and he looks left, looks right, looks under. He's like, I said,
Yes.
big.
Yep.
He's like, you
Yep.
said
That's
that?
actually one of the first ones I saw too.
He's like, you said
And
that?
that,
He's like, yeah. Like the B word. He's like, of course I did. Yeah. Yeah.
I like how they get further and further and further away from like the house and like where their spouses are and whatnot. They're like in the tree at one point, I think. He's like, I said,
Yeah. And then they were out in space.
oh man, they are funny, man. I will say that they are funny.
Oh,
They're
for
very
sure.
funny. I just felt like really raw about the fact that I don't feel like that now, but I felt like they stole Dave Chappelle's kind of sketch comedy style. But
Yeah.
upon further, realization, it's a similar theme that they do, but they do it in a completely different fashion than Dave Chappelle did, I think.
Yeah.
So
And Dave
it's
Chappelle is
funny
very
now.
like tongue in cheek about it as well.
Yeah.
Because he mentioned it in one of his stand ups. He's like, I I I walked away from Hollywood just to return 10 years later and see Key and Peele doing my show.
And I'm hoping he's not like resentful about it because he walked away ultimately.
Yeah.
Somebody got to step in. Vash, I'm
Yep.
about to take a quick puff break, so I'm turning this so I don't get banned off of TikTok for taking a puff break. So I'll be back in like 5 minutes.
Yes, sir.
Not trying to get stricken off of the TikTok. I've actually been doing really well, like posting regularly on there, which has been probably the biggest hassle.
Yeah.
I can't wait till we get you on your live, man. That's gonna be awesome.
Yeah, I've been noticing that your posts have been like super consistent lately. Because every time I hop on there, there'll be a little like drop box that'll come down and be like, Muten Roby posted a new video.
Yeah. So what I did was I took one of my old Halo videos from probably like 2 months ago, and I think it was a 4-hour video total. I cut it up and just did the matches. All I did was I cut it up, put the matches, anytime I died, anytime I got a kill. And that ended up giving me 31 days worth of essentially two videos a day, a minute a pop, for TikTok. And I was like, perfect. And then what I did was on my YouTube and my TikTok, I scheduled all the videos out. But it took a really long time. So a lot of the times when I was in your stream, that's what I was just uploading videos, editing and uploading, edit, upload. And that's what I'm planning on doing January. I think this week I don't know what game I'm gonna use, but I'm gonna do the same thing with 1 or 2 other games. And then, same thing, drop it on TikTok, drop it on YouTube, and then I won't have to do anything for 2 or
Bet.
yeah. And then I do like my daily stuff too.
Yeah. I meant to make some clips out of my Valhalla gameplay and the final stream of Survivor, but I just couldn't get it to work.
Again, I like a laptop would help. Wouldn't be the best, but it would help. I got one for you. But the editing for sure, because I tried to do a lot of my TikTok editing from my phone, and like if you have shorter, because I primarily started off all of my content with fitness stuff because I had this huge weight loss thing, and I'd have like workouts that were only like an hour and a half, but it would take me like a day to edit these videos. If I had one thing wrong, I usually have to like sack the whole thing.
Yeah.
And I absolutely dreaded it. So I can't wait until you actually get something that makes editing and doing videos easier, because you'll be able to knock it out in no time. Because you have experience with that type of stuff, right?
Yeah. I video edit a lot of my own lyric videos and whatnot.
Hold on, Vash, you do photo editing?
Man, what? Man, I forget his name. Hold up. From your stream.
Vash, yeah.
Yeah, Vash.
Yeah,
I keep
because
wanting
I'm
to say
reading
Vans.
your stream. I'm reading your stream. Because I'm actually in your stream. Obviously, I have my PC up, so I'm just watching you while you play, and I'm also got your chat up as well. But yeah, that's awesome, man.
I'd like to see some of your work. Do you have it on your TikTok, Bash?
I'd also like to see some of your work as well, man. Jaden, hello, God bless. We're taking a puff break. Sorry about that.
We gotta cut the stream. Some guy named Muten Roby just commented. If you add me from Discord, I can show you a lot of them. All right, bet. I gotta get my Discord corrected and do some
Bandit, you should
troubleshooting
add
with
me
it.
on my Discord. It's called the Everything Bagel. I think I have a link either on my TikTok or my Twitch. It might even be on my YouTube.
He said it is on his TikTok as well.
Okay, if you don't add me to my Discord, I'll add on yours. But I would like to see I would like to see some of your work. I'm not gonna lie, I'm very curious. I can use help in that area,
Yeah.
and if we can help each other, that'd be sweet.
I saw
Obviously,
you
I
on
don't
your.
want you to do stuff for me. I would like to be able to learn.
I saw you on your Photoshop game for the control post that you made.
I made one for tonight too. That's like I'm very limited. So what I do is I'll take a picture of myself on my phone. I do like a finger crop of it, and I don't even care what it looks like. And then I send it to my computer via email, even though there's got to be an easier way. I send it via email. Then I open up Microsoft Paint with whatever the cover image is for the game I'm going to play. And I figure out some way to put my face on it. That's all I do. And it's fun. I wish I was better at it, but
Yeah. The way I do my lyric videos for video editing and whatnot, which I think they have photo editing options too, is CapCut.
oh, is that like an app? Is that an app on the phone or on PC?
Yes, it is on the phone. I'm not sure if it's on PC. It probably is. My username is this because I don't have my own YouTube yet. Okay. I will get to that after my stream and look at your YouTube and also hop on Roby stream and look at your TikTok to see what you got.
Yeah, I definitely want to check your TikTok out for sure, Vash.
Because if
So
I could get...
Vash's real name is Vinston. He goes by
Yes.
Vash, but yeah.
This is my parents' account. I figured because it said Mr. and Mrs. Back up. Oh, man. I thought
Berserker Barrage and then Berserker Barrage X. They out here making stuff up, man. I swear. Berserker Barrage X. Attack. What? Oh, none of this is making sense. Oh, I got it. I got this. Watch this.
Oh, I could probably upgrade my stuff at this point. Probably should have picked something better. You know, it's a pistol-only game at this point. Who needs weapons when you got a team?
What now? 15K now. This is the most. I appreciate you. I don't even see that on my screen. My screen doesn't say it, but
No.
You should chill. You should chill, dog. That is definitely a new record. You should stop right there. You gotta stop. I'm kidding. You don't have to, but relax, man.
Can't stop, won't stop.
Rockefeller Records, cause we get down, baby. We get down. No, for real though, that's the most likes I've ever had. That's awesome. Thank you. I'm glad I remembered. He said 15K. I can't see it anymore.
15K?
Yeah, it stopped on my screen at 5, so I can't see anymore. But I do appreciate it. Truly, we're good there. All right, going back to Drew's screen.
Man cracked his knuckles and he was like, "Watch this."
He was like, "Watch me work.
watch
me
this."
work.
And then it hits the early 2000s hacker montage.
It flips to Swordfish, and he's who is that guy? John Travolta flips his hair over his shoulder. What's John Travolta doing these days? I wonder.
Too much.
I mean, you could be right. You could be. Oh, we got it.
If he's doing anything, it's too much.
Dude, he was like the king of Hollywood for a minute. For real.
Yeah. I feel like everybody has their own like 3-year burst of being the king, and then they just become overplayed. Like The Rock was somebody for like 3 whole years straight, and like there was a moment, I think it was like in 2019, like he was in like 5 movies that came out around the same time. So there was Jumanji, Skyscraper, San Andreas, Rampage. Like all those movies came out the same exact year, and everybody was like, "All right, we get it. He can act.
He can kind of act."
Never back down, never what?
Oh, I love that movie. One of my favorite fighting movies. Well, probably my fifth favorite fighting movie. Fighting or not fighting? What's the one with the 2 brothers? Warrior with Tom. Oh, what is his name? He's got the big lips. Handing Hardy. Whew.
Tom Hardy.
Yeah, him, and then I don't remember the other fella that's in that film with, but it's a good fighting movie. They're like MMA fighters. One of them green.
I don't think I've seen it.
Yo, it is worth the watch. Like the picture on the cover.
Loader.
The picture on the cover is like them like hanging on each other. I don't know. It's a really good film. I think you like it. How do I do Berserker Barrage X though? That doesn't make sense.
Tom Hardy's a really good actor.
Oh yeah, I don't say this often, but I would say I'm a fan of his when it comes to acting for sure. I think he sells it. I saw him in what was it? I obviously saw him in the Batman movie, but the first
Yeah.
movie I saw after that I watched was Bronson,
Okay.
and wow, I thought it was absolutely. I thought he acted the heck out of it. He really
Th-
had me sold. I felt like I was there. I
There
felt like it
was
was him.
there was a Netflix movie that he was in, and he played like two characters that were twin brothers.
Oh, Legend. I think.
Yes, yes, yes,
I
yes.
think.
That was really good.
Oh,
I've
it was amazing.
I only caught a little bit of the movie because um it was during a phase where I was very very full of myself and visiting many women.
Oh, I see. I see.
And she turned
It's
it on and I was
okay.
like, "Oh, this is a good movie." Anyways, then yeah.
Oh, that's nice background music.
Yeah. It's like, "Oh, this is really interesting. What are you up to?"
You should definitely give it another shot
Yeah.
when you got some
I've
time
seen
for sure.
I've seen some clips of it on TikTok of some scenes that I didn't see, and I was like, "Yo, like I definitely need to tap back into this movie."
Oh, it's so good. It's like he obviously is the selling point. He
Hmm.
sells the heck out of it. He is so. Why can I not do this move? He's so good in that movie. And I don't know, man. It's I think probably his best acting performance, in my opinion.
Hmm.
And I also didn't realize he was in Inception until I watched it for
Oh
like the fifth time.
yeah.
Yep. And that's what everyone else says. They're like, "Oh my god, yeah, he is in it. He's a small role in it, though. Not
He also
small, but
he also was in Revenant.
was he really?
Yeah.
Oh, I
With
haven't finished Revenant yet.
I've never watched it, but I knew that he was in it from people just saying like, because there was some video talking about like um, his greatest acting moments and whatever, and one of them listed Revenant as one of them.
I've heard so many good things about Revenant. Actually, when I was in Arkansas, I was supposed to watch it at my buddy's house that I was out there to see,
Yeah.
and we just never ended up watching it for some reason. And I think I've seen maybe 20 or 30 minutes into it and I fell asleep. And every time I
Uh,
tell someone that, they're like, hearing it. And I'm like, I don't know, I got tired. That's how.
how
Like, what
could
do you mean?
how could you just fall asleep to it? Man, I fall asleep to the most exciting anime, so let alone live action, I'm gonna fall asleep to it.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, if I fall asleep to an anime, which does happen, you best believe this movie ain't gonna do nothing. It ain't gonna keep me awake.
Yeah.
This is not even my medium. Come on now. I wish the game would show me how to do this move.
If I
With
can
two
fall
attack buttons
asleep
at the
to the
same
Hunter
time.
x Hunter Green Island arc, then I can fall asleep to anything.
Man. Hunter, again, that's why Hunter, I've seen it so many times that it's the only anime I'm comfortable with watching sub because I don't like the dub of it after watching the sub. It's the only anime I can watch with the subtitles on, and I feel like I know everything that's going on. So I can comfortably eat my food
Hmm.
because, again, when I watch like this stuff, obviously I love all of the shows that I'm watching, so I want to watch it while I'm eating. But I obviously got to eat my food and pay attention to make sure I don't. Anyway, it's that one show where I'm like, okay, if I miss a piece of the show, I understand what's happening. I understand the dialogue, all of that type, this, that, and
Yeah.
that, this, that, and the third. I love it. Love it. I don't think there's ever going to be, if it gets finished, I have high hopes for it. If it gets finished, I don't think there's ever going to be a better TV series than Hunter x Hunter, or anime series than Hunter x Hunter, if it gets finished. No way what? What's going on, Vash? That's the one I want right there.
Oh, my
Gotta
phone
be it,
just
right?
died. So probably won't see any more chats unless it's like short messages, but it is what it is. My cord's in the car, and I don't want to risk waking the kids up early, so.
2 hit? No. Is this?
Oh my gosh.
This doesn't hit, though. Why the face, Vash? Again, I don't know if you heard. I do appreciate the like limit is 500. Oh. Well, I appreciate it nonetheless. Again, I think I tried saying on my screen it stopped at 5K, which is more than enough. Again, I do appreciate it. I can't see anymore. I can try and. It says on my phone that I'm able to do it. Let me see if it'll do anything. I've been tapping it since 15. Huh. I mean, again, I do appreciate it. Just relax, though. Just relax. All right, let's do this move. I wonder if I have to do it sooner. Let me light heavy. No, I think I'm waiting too long. I think that's what it is. That's got to be what it is. Nope. Because that's got to be the move.
Long shot.
At least it was supposed to. It's God's way of telling you to just relax, chill for a little. Oh, I gotta tell you guys, thank you so much for letting me pray for you yesterday. I was very nervous about that.
I actually brought that up on stream before we hopped in the party. I was like, yo, I don't know, like that was definitely a touching moment.
I was very nervous. Another real quick. I tell so many stories. When I first got back into my faith in Jesus Christ, primarily, obviously that's my faith. When I got back into it, I don't even want to say that I have self-confidence issues because I think I'm confident in the things I know I'm good at, but the things that I've like not tried or the things I've tried and been bad at in the past, I think I am terrible at it. And I guess because my life has been so hard for most of my life, and when I have prayed in the past, I've been like, I just must be terrible at it. I must be bad at it. That I get self-conscious about it, even for like myself.
Yeah.
But when Thedic asked, he was like, "Can you?" And he reminded me again. It was like God saying, "Hey, this is your time to try it on a little bit bigger stage." And I felt good about it. I don't remember what I said, but I hope it was helpful.
Yeah, that's definitely something that needs clipped.
Yeah, I need to go back to that stream for sure, and I'm gonna put that on my TikTok for sure. I really enjoyed that moment a lot. I enjoyed that a lot. It's definitely not something I want to do time until I feel more comfortable with it, but I did enjoy doing that.
Completely understandable.
We didn't get it. Yeah, it was fun. It didn't hit me till this morning, like when I actually got up from last night, because I actually skipped my nighttime prayer because I was like, I don't feel like crying and going to sleep crying tonight, so I just skipped it.
Yeah.
And of course, I just ended up crying in bed. So I had to wash my blanket. Got tears all over the place. But then this morning, it like I really started crying. I went and showered. And like really, because I thought about it again, and I was like, man, I can't believe I did that. And it felt good. It felt really, really, really good. I don't know. It was nice. I appreciate it. Thank you guys. Come on. I'm glad he was incessant on it. Going to chat with some friends. Okay. Have a good one, Vash. Take it easy, buddy.
See you soon.
God bless you.
Happy holidays.
Have a good day tomorrow. If you celebrate the big holiday, know that you are loved. Jesus loves you. Bare minimum. He's minimum. He loves you. Got him? Oh, we got this. Nope, didn't get it. I don't know how to do this. I'm gonna switch and go do a different character. Maybe. Nope, that ain't it. That ain't it. Dang it. No, switch. Jeez. Well, this
Oh
works.
no.
Well, this works. Okay, we're gonna switch characters. Because clearly it ain't working with Wolverine. Mission select. Go. Alright, we got there. I'm happy with that. Wait, what are the stars for? Oh, difficulty. I got it. I think Hulk is another one of our characters. This would be a good way for me to remember what characters I'm using. Or I've picked thus far. Is this Gamma Charge? It's probably this. Guessed it. Guessed it!
Yes, sir.
Gamma Charge. Anti-air Gamma Charge. Anti-air Gamma Charge. Second Light? Those are lights. What was that? Oh no. What was that? You got a Gamma Charge, my dude.
No.
Oh no, I don't know what this is. Chain together two special moves.
I'm going to get upsetted. I'm just kidding.
About to crack it, Bo. We about to crack it. Graphics on this game are even good. Honestly. I mean, 2020 wasn't that long ago, obviously. But some games in 2020 don't look as good as Rogue Company.
Nah.
I promise you that. I mean, it seems pretty smooth, too.
Enemy needs 1 kill.
I might have to get it, honestly. It does look like fun. And it would be something I'd be able to play with you.
Yeah. 'Tis not that bad.
Certainly looks fun. Certainly. Oh, there we go. Anti-air damage.
Oh man, they went to go save me and I couldn't be saved.
During anti-air damage charge. Forward down.
She don't want to be saved. Don't save her.
Save her. Do not save her.
Don't save them.
Do not save them. They say, do not save them. The boy's over. Do not save them. I don't know why I just adopted an African accent, but whatever.
I'm excited
That is
for J. Cole's album.
Got a new album coming out?
Mm-hmm.
What is it called?
The Fall Off, and it's rumored to
No!
It's rumored to be his last album.
Okay, Googling it. Don't. God's gonna be mad at me because I'm listening to it. God is gonna be mad at me. I actually just prayed about the other day. I was asking God, Mamacita H4U, hello, God bless you. I prayed to God the other day and asked if it would be okay if I listened to the Mr. Morale album, Kendrick Lamar's album. I haven't tried listening to it yet, and I haven't heard anything from God, so I'm not gonna. I don't know. But when
There is a clean version.
Really?
Just putting that out there. Yes.
I didn't know that.
Yes, there is a clean version. So if you are still conflicted, just know that.
I do obviously believe you. I'm Googling it right now. Clean. I didn't know people made clean albums anymore.
Yep. It's not
That's
as
crazy.
marketed and advertised, of course, but it is out there.
Oh,
I actually meant
yeah.
to send you the Spotify link to it the other day.
I appreciate it, man. Because what I'm gonna do is when I jump off stream, I'm probably gonna download it to my YouTube. I pay for YouTube Music, so I can just download whatever I want and listen to it offline. I'm gonna give it a listen first and make sure that it feels right, and then I'm probably downloading that. You said J. Cole's album's called
The
The Fall Off?
And
Wasn't his last album called The Fall Off?
It was the off season.
What was the one before that?
The one before that was KOD.
Oh, you're right. What was I thinking? Does he have a song called The Fall Off? Or no?
The Fall Off, I think, is a title track on Off Season. And he's been hinting at The Fall Off for quite a while.
Okay, that's what I thought. I figured there was a... Yeah.
Yeah,
I
he's
know the
been
name
breadcrumbing it.
sounded familiar.
Yeah. Um,
Holy
and this is really gonna get you. A lot of
don't.
the rumors that he's kind of hinted towards is that this will, one, be his last album, and
Oh my god.
two, it will be narratively focused on being a message to his son.
Oh my god.
And so I'm so excited for
No
it.
way.
I'm a cry.
I'm gonna cry too. Hello, babe. What's up with you? Hello, God bless you. Nice of you to stop by. I'm just talking with the homie 180. We're talking on his YouTube. So if you want to hear both of us talk, either check out his YouTube because that's the only place the audio is going. But I appreciate you stopping by, man. God bless you. Jesus loves you, not just because you stopped by the stream, but because he does. And hopefully all is well with you. All right, back to your stream. There we go. And now I can finally do these moves.
I got a Mamba.
I really like this. I didn't know I would enjoy it as much as I. Thank you. I always appreciate when you say that back. It makes me feel so good. I'm finally to the point though where when you say it, I don't get choked up. So we're good. We're making progress. I'm less emotional in that regard, but I appreciate it nonetheless. And it makes me feel good every single time you say it. So thank you. Again, I appreciate your time. Oh, I haven't said it yet. Appreciate you guys on the TikTok, on the YouTube, on the Twitch. Any of you guys who stopped by for a couple of seconds, couple of minutes, couple of hours. Really, really appreciate you guys stopping by. I appreciate your time. Truly, you could be anywhere else but here, or you've been here, or you might be here. Thank you. Your time is the only thing you can't get back, and you being here means a lot to me. Thank you. Back to the game.
All the Takis that tick. I need a refill
Right when
on
you
my
said
tea.
Takis, I was like, oh, I want some
Ooh,
Takis.
Takis.
I'm still fasting, so I'm not going to be able to eat until like 6 o'clock p.m. But I don't work out tomorrow, so it's perfect.
I got so many snacks around me because I had them upstairs because the kids kept getting into them late at night, and now they're talking to me. Like,
I was going to say that would be
just have a
so
few
dangerous for
goldfish.
me. So a few? Who has a few? Do
By
you
a
ever have a
few,
few goldfish?
by a few, I mean 17 serving sizes.
By a few, that's 7 full handfuls.
Yeah.
I'm going in. I stopped by. I appreciate you, man. Thank you for stopping by, even for a little bit. Thank you. God bless you as well. You have a great night. And yeah, you be safe. Thank you. Again. All right, so this is Gamma Tornado. This is Gamma Tsunami. So Tsunami into Tornado? That's forward. So it's this.
I'm excited to eventually have my Twitch back and up and running so I can watch anime while streaming and just like
Oh, yeah.
have people watching it with me and get the live reactions and whatnot. I love how lenient Twitch is for their
That's
streamers.
something that I forgot that you can do on Twitch.
Mm-hmm.
Because that's actually something I've always wanted to find a streaming place. Like, I figured TikTok would be the best, but
Mm-hmm.
like Twitch actually, because you can legitimately just play it.
Yeah.
Like as your screen, as long as like your face is there and some other stuff. I think there's some stipulations, but very few.
Yep.
And yeah, man, that's
Because when Gear 5 Luffy was revealed,
yes,
a lot of people were Twitch streaming it.
yeah. That I'm gonna probably start trying to do some more of that in the future because I mean I watch so much anime anyway. It'd
Mm-hmm.
be a cool way to like just watch anime with, and I prefer watching anime. I know it sounds stupid. I have a 4K projector in my living room, but I prefer sitting back here in my game room watching anime on my computer monitor.
Mm-hmm.
It's just like my eyes don't strain. Everything's just easier to see, and it's actually much more crisp on my computer monitor as well.
I feel like
So I might do that.
it would help keep your targeted audience to your channel.
What's up?
because they know that, like, oh, some days we'll be watching anime and some days we'll be talking about the anime while playing the game.
Yeah, I like that. I'm gonna have to now that because I completely forgot about that because you can't do that on YouTube. And
No.
like what I can do is because I have OBS and I have Twitch Studio Beta. I can literally just open up Twitch Studio because I have it fully set up. Because when I heard about multi-streaming, that it was allowed, I was like, oh, Twitch is going to have a place for it in their Twitch Studio Beta, and at the time they didn't. So I set up just a Twitch again. Anyway, I haven't even utilized it. So I think starting in January, I might move to just anytime I watch an anime, come back here and watch it. I'm not even going to need to commentate. I'm just going to sit and chill and watch anime.
That sounds dope.
Yeah, that'll be fun. That'll be real fun. I'm glad you mentioned that. Thank you for that.
Oh, no problem.
I like stole your idea, but I mean we can both do
No,
it.
no. There's no stealing ideas. There's only helping add to the content. I'm sure eventually, once all the kinks are worked out and everything, we'll be streaming it at the same time and be able to have open discussions after new episodes drop.
That's what I'm hoping. That'll be sick. That'll also be really watch something at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
We could do it that way because I've actually been trying to like in my head think, man, what are some ways that we can actually, do that where I can watch something at the exact same time as if we're like real time together. And I was like Zoom, Skype, but those are the only things I know. And I was like, those things suck. Well, Zoom's okay.
Yeah.
This movie sucks, man. Well,
Plus, with us being in the same time zone, like that will help tremendously.
That helps a lot. That helps a whole lot. Whole lot. I keep forgetting, is it tsunami a second? Tornado first, tsunami a second. Got it. It's just a difficult move. We're not nailing that. What is it? Not with the controller. Forward.
Oh my gosh, this weapon it's powerful, but it's leaving me open so much. Normally I'd be so upset with not doing too well in games, but I'm not really like I'm getting my W's just enough for me to be like, oh, this is fun.
That's how I game. I game for that specific feeling. I'm not looking to be the best. I can't be the best because I suck. I am not good. Oh, that's how you do it.
I'm half tempted tonight to watch some more Death Note, but I know that she'll be super upset if I watch it without her.
Will. What are you talking about? We can't do that.
I just gotta be like, what? Like, no way. How did Elle figure that out? And just
when you're gonna unwatch the episodes, Luke. Hello, God bless. You'd be so mad. I can tell you how to unwatch episodes, though. I can. It's hard. Yeah. No, you can't do that.
You said yeah.
I know what it's like. I had one of the women I dated watched anime. Actually, my ex-wife, I'm not gonna lie, she watched anime with me, but she was never like super invested. Like she liked it, but she was just not. She was never like, oh, let's watch it.
Yeah.
Or if like I watched an episode without her, she wouldn't be mad. Like that type of a deal. It sounded like your girl might be mad.
Yeah, especially because it's already hard to find animes that she'll enjoy. So when I do find one she enjoys, like she definitely wants to watch it with me. Because normally I just watch the typical shonens. And she does not care too much to watch people yell and power up. She literally was like, like I was watching JJK, and she like made a comment. She's like, "What is this?" And I just looked at her. And I was like, "Anime." Like I'm not gonna tell you exactly what it's anime. That's all you need to know. And then
I think she might like JJK. JJK's it, dude.
She was like, she made a comment during watching Death Note. She was like, the reason why I asked is because uh, she does not find entertainment in the like kiddish side of anime, where like they're all like, oh my gosh, like look at this, look at that, look at this, and like she's just like, oh my gosh, this just sounds like children talking. So yeah. Yeah, she made a comment. She was like, the reason why I asked was because it was super annoying to hear. And I was like, ah, okay.
Great.
Okay. You snuck up on me. Hit me with the hammer.
Hold on.
Hit me with
I think
Mjolnir
that is it.
himself.
Is that it? Hold on. Medium. Is this 2 hits? Am I? Nope, there's 1. There's 2. There's 1, 2. Okay. And then impact punch. Okay.
Okay, I just got blinded.
Was that not impact punch? Forward medium. But we're pushing. We push him forward medium. Medium light, forward medium. Okay, there you go. Okay, figured it out. And then gamma charge. And then gamma
Yikes.
charge, second light. Got it.
Friendly fire like a mug.
Oh, we got this. Watch this. Watch this. Dang.
Watch me do this.
I was tempted to listen to a Soulja Boy song the other day. Glad I didn't, but I almost did. Why? No idea.
No idea.
Is that Kiss Me Through the Phone? I don't know why that was my ringtone on the phone I got right after high school. Mm-hmm. And I've never, ever, ever put a song as my ringtone again until I recently put a Kendrick Lamar song as my ringtone because I remembered you could do it. And for some reason, I think it's when I went through my memory box, I looked at something, and then that sparked the memory, and I was like, oh man, I was listening to this time. Oh my god, that song gives me phone. I should listen to that. And I was like, oh, maybe I should. Yeah. It got real for a second. Glad I stopped though. Got him? Golly. I don't know if Hulk is the character. At least not with these moves. Oh my god. I like that.
Oh, don't do it. Oh, yeah. Oh my god.
Come on now, Hulk. Got him.
Heal me. Thank you.
Okay, we almost got it. Almost got it. Come on now. Oh, we got it. I figured it out. I got it. I did not figure it out. This isn't even that difficult. Oh, that's cool. I need to learn how to do that. So let me practice this. That's what I need to do. I need to practice this. Nope.
And we won. There we go.
Victory! Victory stone.
Victory is mine.
Mine. Not the 9. Mine. No. Okay. It's forward medium. Let's go. Forward medium. Forward medium. Light. Got it.
I gotta watch it because I've been getting like random nosebleeds for the last week.
Yeah, you mentioned that yesterday.
Yeah, it just came out
Have
of
you
nowhere.
figured out why?
No, I mean, so I broke my nose in 4th grade, very gruesomely actually. And ever since then, it's either super sensitive to the touch, Like if I just brush my nose just with the right amount of force, I can just already tell. Like my brain's just like, "Yep, that was too hard," and then I'm just waiting to feel that feeling. Or sometimes it's just like the air's dry, or sometimes I just get up too fast, and yeah. But like
Dang.
the last few years, like or the last year, like it has not really happened, but this month has definitely just been very random, and like it's happened at work, it's happened when I'm just chilling watching anime. Super annoying.
Have you like gone to the doctor and got him to look at it and be like, hey, potentially why?
It's just I know why. Like there's exposed cartilage in it,
Mm,
and the only way to fix it is to have money to spend.
yep. Yep. I
So,
know. That
um
sucks.
yeah. So, it's it's definitely been pretty annoying cuz in well, fourth grade, so basically we were we went outside because it was like nice weather, and we were playing Red Rover, and I don't know if you are familiar with it,
Red
but
Rover, Red Rover. Is that's where the one where they cross, right? And then they have to try and break through your arms or no?
yes, that is what it is. Except there was they our teacher did something a little different to where
Uh-huh.
um we weren't connected or anything. Everybody was just kind of spread out in one line, and you just had to make it through them without getting tagged. Um, and we were running. I was on the running team, and this guy in front of me tripped and fell, and I tripped over him and fell and landed on his shoulder nose first, and somebody was behind me running, tripped over me, and landed on
Oh,
the back of my head with their knee. So my face just got crushed.
yeah.
Yeah.
Dang.
And yeah, let's just say like I went to sit up from a laying down position. I did like a half sit up, and it was like or a half push up because I was on my stomach and trying to get my bearings. Like I finally like regained awareness, and I just look, and I'm seeing so much blood coming out of me
Oof.
from my nose. It was like turning on a water faucet. And yeah,
What was your initial reaction
I
to like
was
the sight of that?
I was in shock. Like I didn't cry or anything. I was just like, "Oh." And they had to call my mom and everything. She came picked me up, and the only thing I could tell my mom when she picked me up was, "I'm sorry," because I wore my new jeans she just bought me, and there was blood all
Oh
over them.
man.
And I was like, "I'm sorry." She's like, "I'm not worried about that."
Oh, I'm glad that's what the response was. Whew,
Yeah,
that's good. It's so crazy that that's where your head went though.
yeah. I've noticed like whenever I'm in situations like that, I typically am less focused on anything done with me because I got into a bar fight um like a year and a half ago with my current girlfriend's baby dad because he pulled up trying to fight me,
Uh
and
huh.
I was just drunk enough to be like whatever because he threatened me many times before, and I kind of just blew it off. But this time I was drunk enough to accept the request, and after I after I fought him and everything, I asked uh I asked her, I was like, "Are the kids okay?" And I don't even remember even asking him that, but it was his weekend, and like my head was like in a space of like, "Oh my gosh, where are they?" And so,
Good man.
yeah,
Can't believe he pulled up. He should have known, man.
yeah,
Don't pull up. You
yeah.
know what the rule is.
Yeah, I was so much just in a headspace of I was already irritated at something at the bar. I don't even remember, but he just pulled up at the right time, and I was like, all right, I guess we're doing this. And
Like, great. Perfect
my
person.
I just kept going until my asthma started beating me up.
I have too many stories like that. Oh my
Yeah,
gosh, that bar fights are the absolute worst types of fights to be in. They're the worst.
exactly.
You don't ever hear about anyone getting in a fight in the middle of the street in their neighborhood. That
No,
doesn't happen. That never happens. Or like a city park during a ball
no.
game. What? Come on now. That's because people
Yeah,
are too civilized for that. They don't know what's up.
he's tried to run it again many different times, and
Oh my gosh.
I've told him, I'm like, I'm not like, I even told him, I was like, I'm honestly embarrassed at the thought of me accepting it the first time, so I'm not gonna do it
Yeah.
again.
I don't
I
know
was like,
why. Why?
yeah,
What are people's deal with that, man?
it's his ego
Like,
really, because he can't stand the fact that he lost, because he has so many excuses as to why. He's like, oh, it was the rocks in the parking lot, and I slipped on them, and you caught me slipping, blah blah blah. It's like, I was on those same rocks, fam. Like,
we were in the same spot, dog.
yeah, we were in the same spot. My thing was, like, I don't want to like make the whole thing about this, but like my thing is like, I knew to wait it out before throwing anything, because
Yep.
I knew he was fighting just out of pure anger. So I was like, oh, he's gonna wear himself out before the fight even starts. And so he was swinging and swinging and swinging. I just kept dodging, ducking and dodging. He's like,
Ducking
oh,
and dipping and dodge.
he was like, what? All you're gonna do? All you're gonna do is dodge? All you're gonna do is dodge? And I was like, in my head, I was like, yeah, because you're throwing blindly, like you're doing nothing but haymakers. And yeah, once I saw that he like started throwing more wides at a slower speed, I was like, all right, now it's time.
Now it's wraps, buddy.
You know, you wore yourself out.
Get ready to go night night.
Now it's all me.
Night night. That's how you do it. Exactly how you do it.
Yeah, I do not like fighting. It honestly embarrasses me to do it.
So I don't like street fighting. It is something I've done a lot of just because of my upbringing. And like the drinking in the military, even though I've only been in one fight while drunk, but the drinking in the military like would lead me to getting in multiple fights. And I don't like that, but I do actually like the act of like an organized fight. I mean, that's why I like the boxing so much. I don't mind getting punched in the face. I like the sharpness and the acuteness that it takes for your brain to actively be able to do that. Because I don't know if it's because I don't have a fight or flight with humans, because I have so much flight when it comes to like animals and bees and stuff. But humans just, I'm like, all right, well, I'd rather get punched in the face and stung by a bee.
Yeah, especially
And
because
some
like with
people like
people,
it.
you can predict them. Like you're like, oh,
Exactly.
like
Exactly.
your level of distaste towards me can let me know like just how aggressive you're going to be and how much you're going to wear yourself out before anything really happens.
I think that's probably, like you said it perfect. Once you understand people even a little bit, and especially if you know the person you're fighting, like even again to even a small morsel, and you can have more control of your emotions. Can't fight. You then have such a huge upper hand. It's immense. It's absolutely immense. I learned that from one of the fights I was in when I was in the military, like very, very early on when I was in Vegas. I had never been like a loud type of angry person in the first place, but like I got in this fight. Long story short, and I ended up winning the fight. But this was the first time I had went into a fight knowing I was going to fight, knowing that this person was going to try and like I knew the person, I knew everything that was coming, so I was more calm. And then it essentially gave me that knowledge of, man, if I can just go into a fight with a normal, level-headed amount of calmness, because usually I would be like an elevated amount of like adrenaline and this, that, and the third. but I guess now I have much more of a control to just be like, okay, it's kind of just like a normal thing. We've been here before.
Mm-hmm.
Look at the person, look at the movement, this, that, and the third. And I don't know. I love it. I love it. Obviously, more organized, preferable.
It's like a maniacal way of thinking of a fight, like in a good way. Like it's just like you're just sitting there and it's such a good feeling to like it sounds bad, but it's such a good feeling to know like you're in control of your emotions while the person that is your opponent is just wildly going off of instinct and impulse.
They're consumed by their emotions, and you're
Hmm.
in complete control. I love that feeling. I
And
love it. It gives
it's
you more strength, I think, to be the calm
oh
individual.
yeah, especially when your calmness makes them even more unhinged. Because then at that point you're just like, oh, I'm in control of you right now.
And at that point, you've won.
Yeah.
I had another real fast story. I had another fight when I was in Guam. I was at this bar that my girlfriend that worked at on Guam. She was there, or I was at the bar next to the bar that she worked at. Anyway,
Hmm.
the there was a part when the fighting was about to start, like the whole like get angry, puff your chest part, like that. The other guy was doing that,
Yeah.
and well, no, Alex was going to stop me, and Alex is a lot bigger than me. He's like 6'4", 6'5", like 250. He's a
Yeah.
very big guy, but he was like, I'm going to stop. And then he was like, never mind. And then my other friend, Scotty, he got in my way, and my quiet rage like took over, and like he put his hands on me to like stop me, and I grabbed him. And I think the calmest I've ever been in my life, I shoved him like 10 feet.
Hmm.
And those were his words, not mine. He told me the next day, he was like, never again in my life I'm going to get between you and someone. He was like, you were so calm. I thought that, it was going to be a thing. Like, okay, calm down, Roby's fine. And he was like, but that is not the case that I got when you put your hands on me. And I was like, I promise I wasn't trying to hurt you. And he was like, no, you didn't hurt me. But that, like, I feel really bad for that guy if you would have fought him. And I was like, I felt bad for him too, because it was about to be that night. I was having a horrible day. That
It's
guy
about to go
was
night night with no night
oh yeah.
light.
I wasn't even gonna let him go night night. I was gonna abuse his stomach. Just keep punching him in the stomach.
Yeah.
That's what I was doing.
Ooh.
I was gonna keep him awake. Keep him awake the whole time, and then you put him out. You gotta let him know you were there first, Gotta let him know you were there.
Hmm.
I had such a bad streak. Ugh. I'm glad I'm out of it. I'm glad I'm more into like the actual boxing. Like that showed me that even the skills I did have with fighting mean nothing.
Yeah.
Absolutely nothing. Because these 12, 14, 15, 16 beating the crap out of me. Goodness.
I I find so much enjoyment like watching videos of people who are actually trained fighters going up against just street brawlers.
Oh yeah.
Because it's like I just love that look when they're like, "Oh, he's stretching." Like,
Oh my god, have you ever seen the show Beatdown?
uh-uh.
Oh my god, it's a show that they used to play on MTV when I was in high school. So this was like 2006, 2007.
Hmm.
And essentially what they would do is this guy, the host of it was an MMA fighter. He would find people that had bullies, essentially. They would bring the bullies on the show, and then they would essentially pay these bullies to fight a real MMA fighter. I think 5 minutes actually getting punched and this, that, and the third, and then another 5 minutes of like grappling and this, that. And if they were able to make it the entire time without getting choked out 5 times or like knocked out 5 times or whatever, they would, I think it was like 10 grand they'd get. But if they didn't get it, then the money would go to the bullied person.
Jeez, that would not
Yeah.
pass in today's society, but it's
Oh
so
no.
entertaining.
Uh-huh. MTV back in the day was crazy.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, we need that. We need
Oh
that
yeah.
again.
Oh
Especially
yeah.
with how some kids just need to be popped in the face.
I agree. I don't think all kids, but like I say all the
No.
time for myself, even if I was growing up nowadays, I know I would be the type of kid that would need to get whooped. You would have to whoop me, or the entire neighborhood is gonna get lit on fire. Swear
Yep.
to God. Because I burnt my kitchen down when I was in what was it, 5th grade? I almost killed everyone in my apartment complex because
Jeez.
I was making French fries while watching Dragon Ball Z in my room, and I had just learned how to make French fries with oil on the stove
Mm-hmm.
like a month before this. I was like, oh yeah, this is easy. Anyway, fell asleep while I was doing it. Thought I got too comfortable and cocky, and the oil started bubbling. Went on the stove. I smelled it. Woke up. Went into the kitchen and started spraying it with the water hose from like the extension from the sink. And
Oh.
yeah, I was young and stupid.
Oh no.
And when it exploded fire everywhere, because it was kind of contained, when it exploded everywhere, I did a I'm out, and I left. I left and I ran like 2 apartment complexes over. It was like a quarter of a mile, maybe a half a mile, and I found my older cousin Armani. I looked him dead in his face while he was playing basketball with these other hood dudes. We lived in the ghetto.
Yeah.
I pointed it right in his face and I said, "You left the oven on!" And I turned around and I ran back home. And by the time I was halfway on my way back to the house, I saw a fire truck go by, all of this stuff. Mind you, I tried to use the fire extinguisher. However, 3 days prior, 3 days prior to this event happening, it was a Saturday. My cousin, and I think it was another one of my cousins, sprayed me with the fire extinguisher while I was asleep on the couch
Oh.
at like 7 o'clock at night. He sprayed me with it, and he said, "You gotta get ready for school."
A series of misfortunate events.
Exactly. So I tried, and I was like, "There's nothing in here." It got wasted on me. I almost died the other day because that's like you can't breathe. Like they
Yeah,
sprayed it in my
it
face. It was
takes away the
crazy.
oxygen.
Yeah. So yeah, that happened. That was a thing. Yeah, my life was
Jeez.
crazy. So I actually almost burned down and almost killed. But luckily, they responded quick. They put it out. My dad was really worried, but that was the worst whooping I've ever gotten in my life.
I'm
It
sure.
was horrible. It was like 5 minutes long. Oh my gosh. Whew, it was terrible. I was on punishment for like 4 months, 5 months. Man, good bad. Yeah. But yeah,
Um,
that's why I'm saying I would for sure have, I would still need to be kids that needs to, you would have to whoop me or never let
yeah.
me leave.
Yeah. Oh, jeez.
Yeah, I
I
don't even
think
know
the
where it comes from,
I think the
honestly.
worst I've ever gotten close to lighting one of the houses that, because we moved a lot. One of the houses that we lived on fire was I was stupid and a kid, and I was like, I want some ramen noodles, but I don't want broth. So I just put the brick in the microwave, thinking that that would be fine. And then I was just like, this smells funny. And I just hear my mom scream. She was like, who put the ramen in the microwave without water? And I just was so quick to just not lie about it. And I was like, I just didn't want broth.
I
I was
didn't
like,
want it.
I didn't want broth.
I didn't want it.
Until this day, like I'm super cautious about how much water I put in my ramen.
Oh, to this day, I don't cook anything with oil. I don't. I'll use a little bit of avocado oil. That's it. And I stay at the stove. I don't go anywhere. I stay at the stove.
Yeah,
And that's why I don't like cooking at home, because for me, I can't relax. My mind will not let, because I'm like, oh, 10 minutes. You've been gone for 5 minutes. The house about to burn down. You about to kill everybody.
yeah,
Better stop.
yeah. I've gotten I now that you mention it, like I've noticed this about myself now. Like I don't I don't leave the kitchen once I've started the process of cooking. Even if I just have a pot of water on the stove to boil, I will not leave the kitchen.
I'm the same way. Also, I will say this. I have a kettle that I use. So if I need to
Mm-hmm.
boil water, I use my kettle. I'm okay with my kettle being on because my kettle turns off when it's fully boiling.
Mm-hmm.
That's the only appliance in my house that I'll use, like in the kitchen. Well, I watch the microwave if it's longer than 3 minutes. But if it's under 3 minutes, I don't watch microwave. I
Yeah.
don't watch it. I don't watch it then. I'm just worried, man. I really would hate to like. I don't know that. I wouldn't say that event traumatized me, but I definitely just think about it. I'm like, man, I actually legitimately could have killed so many people
Yeah.
because I was careless. So I
The
guess I'm
ignorance of being
overly.
a child.
Yep, stupid kids. No,
Another
get it.
thing, another thing I wanted to mention. I thought it was funny because I was doing some cleaning up here the other day, and I remember you mentioning something about how you keep your movie tickets, and I didn't even put it together. I do the same thing. Because
No way.
I swear, here I'll show it on stream. 1 second.
Holy
Where did
smoke!
I put it? Right here. I went to see Shazam: Fury of the Gods, and I
Uh
still
huh.
have the movie ticket. And then in my wallet, it's faded now, but because of
Oh snap!
because of the heat of having it in my back pocket all the time. I don't know where my wallet is, but I have my movie ticket from seeing Black Panther Forever, and my Endgame ticket is in my room still, and just a bunch of
Dog.
different tickets. But yeah, I collect my movie tickets as well.
I had no. That is so sick. The similarities are literally just getting a lot and a lot and a lot. I like it. I like it.
I like came across it and I was like, oh my gosh, I can talk to Roby about this, and now I have proof with the camera. I'm like, see, I don't just say it.
So I learned. I learned very early because I knew that I like collect like memorabilia from my life, like stuff
Hmm.
like that. So I think when I was in the military, when I had my first real leather wallet, I think I had, what movie ticket was it? I think it was my Harry Potter movie ticket from Harry Potter and the Deathly Hallows Part One or two,
Oh
and I
wow.
left it in my wallet for like 3 or 4 months. And obviously in military uniform, like my wallet's always on me and it's always getting sat on. I'm like
Hmm.
in the mud sometimes. Like it got put through the ringer, and I pulled it out one day because I remembered about it. I was like, oh, I gotta take it out, and the whole thing was pretty much faded. And I was like, no, and I was really butthurt about it because it ruined my collection. I have
Yeah.
all of the Harry Potter movie tickets except the first and the second because I didn't see those in theater. But my mom, my sisters, my dad, they're all Potterheads. And when I
Hmm.
moved with them, they kind of like got me up to speed, and I really, really love Harry Potter as well. Ben says, "Merry Christmas."
Oh, Merry Christmas to you too, Ben. It's Christmas here too.
I don't know. Hello, God bless. But yeah, I learned from that incident right there. I was like, all right, I cannot leave him in my thing, and I've still done it on accident, but I at least try to remember to take him out.
Yeah. Yeah, I forgot how the ink fades on tickets, and I've ruined a lot of my tickets from keeping them in my wallet.
I'm in the process of I'm trying to get into my creative era, so I'm in the process of trying to figure out a way of scrapbooking all of them.
Hmm.
I want to try and scrapbook all of them. I hopefully they have the dates on them, but I want to scrapbook them all. And then I also want to do the same thing. I keep my plane tickets whenever I fly, like would fly to a new country or even new states. So I have like a bunch of those.
Bro,
Um,
I do the same thing.
really? Do you
I have my Phoenix ticket from when I went to Phoenix like 3 years ago.
for real?
Yeah.
My dude, do you? I got another one. Do you collect like if you go to a sporting event or like a concert, do you collect those and keep those too?
So I've never went to a sporting event, but I have went to the only concert I've ever went to was a concert of NF's, and that is somewhere in my suitcase. from when I first
Okay.
moved out of my mom's.
That's awesome. So we collect similar things, and I bet you there's tons of other things that we collect similarly.
Yeah.
Like, I can't wait to do. I'm going to be really nervous about doing it, but I'm going to do a TikTok series. I planned on doing it like a couple months ago, but I want to do a TikTok series on my life box. I think I mentioned this yesterday.
Yes.
And it's like all the stuff I've collected, and I finally figured out how I want to do it. So I'm gonna I'm gonna record just me sitting in here for a really, really long time, probably like an hour, and I go through a certain amount of things, and I'm just gonna cut the video up, and because some things have like deep stories, other things don't have deep stories. Some of them are
Mm-hmm.
like real quick. Oh yeah, I was in Thailand, so I got this money when I bought some. When I was with these guys, that boom, and then the other thing that's cool that I recently found out, I've had this hard drive for probably 13 years, 12 to 13 years. And I've always put stuff on it and just kind of forgot about it. I've always hooked it up to like my laptop and put movies and pictures, and I just dumped stuff on it. And I never like really paid it much attention. But I have like old GoPro footage from when I was on Guam. I have
Mm-hmm.
GoPro footage because I would wear my GoPro everywhere when I bought it because it was like the coolest thing for me. And I still have that GoPro. I don't even know if it works. Anyway, I have video footage from when I was in Thailand that, like, in some of the footage from some of these places helps corroborate some of the stories that I tell.
Mm-hmm.
And, like, verifies, like, this person was there, he did do this, he was, this, that, and the third. So, I don't
Yeah.
know. It's really, really cool. And I want to start getting a little more creative with my content, and I think that's going to be the chance to do it. Yeah. I collect chapsticks, too, but only the ones that I finish.
I've never finished a chapstick in my life.
It's actually, I have a bucket list on my phone. I like to add stuff to it randomly. And when I started it like 4 years ago, I think the second or third thing that I put on there was finish a chapstick all the way. And it's funny because my older sister, my big sister, she also had that on her bucket list that she didn't write it down, but she had that on her bucket list. So one day she calls me, I want to say it was 4 or 5 years ago. She called me and she was like, "You're never gonna guess what I did." And obviously, I'm like thinking she won the lottery or something crazy because she was very,
Mm-hmm.
very ecstatic. And she was like, "I finished my first chapstick ever, bucket list complete." And I was like, "No way, that's a bucket list thing for you." And she was like, "Don't make fun of me." And I was like, "No, it's." And I took a screenshot and I was like, "I literally just finished writing my bucket list, and it's one of the things on mine." And I told her, I was like, "I finished my first one, but I didn't keep it." And it's so funny because yesterday or the day before, I found where I put my second one, and I even wrote on it. It's number two. I don't know if you've ever seen Austin Powers,
Mm-hmm.
but there's number two. I wrote on it easy number two, and then I put or Doctor Evil voice. And then I wrote number two all over it, so I don't forget that that's my number two chapstick, and it should have been the number one that I finished. And I keep it, and I'm always going to keep it. It's done. Bucket list checked off. Corroborated. Boom. I keep weird stuff. I keep a lot of weird stuff. Like I have my son's umbilical cord clip still.
Oh yeah, my mom still has my umbilical cord somewhere.
I have his first pair of name brand shoes. I don't know if if his mom knows that, but the first pair of name brand shoes bottom were some gray Adidas with some like white stripes. And
Okay.
I still actually have pictures of them in them too. But I take them everywhere. I keep all types of stuff. I love collecting stuff because it's like when I touch it or like smell it. Well, very few things still have the smell. Some do. I have love letters like people I've been with like perfume on them, and I very rarely open them so the smell stays in them, and it like takes me like right back to when I opened the letter and takes me back to those feelings. It's great. I love it.
Yeah.
We were doing it. We actually almost hit this combo. This is perfect. This is perfect. Perfect.
I think doing that, like, it keeps, it's like a sense of security of like remembering those moments.
I would say I fully agree. And to further expound on that, like for me, I use it as like I have some bad stuff in my memory box too. I have some. I think I had told you I have some letters from my stepdaughters. I guess I left the house one day like at night and they thought I was like leaving for forever.
Mm-hmm.
And then I slept in my car, and then like they literally slid letters under my door, like of them cussing me out and like, oh, we hate you, this, that, and the third. So I keep even bad stuff. I have very little bad stuff in there, but yeah, I yeah, it's crazy, crazy. I like it though. I like that I can still like revisit those emotions
Yeah.
from that specific time, and it honestly feels like not like I'm going back to it, but it feels more than a memory to me.
Yeah.
I don't really know how to describe that.
Yeah. It makes it real to see how far you've come as a person.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
My
Yeah.
my one of my exes, her dad, I remember it was the most disrespectful thing I've ever had done to me. Her and I got into an argument or whatever, and I I went and I locked myself in a room because we were living with her parents at the time, and I
Mm-hmm.
locked myself in a room because I was just getting so frustrated. And their response was to tell me that I handled it immaturely and whatever. And he gave me a book called The Guide to Being a Man.
What?
And I still have that book to this day, and I've never cracked it open once. It's in the trunk of my car, and I don't know why I still have it, but I do. And every time I look at it,
That's
I'm just like, F you. Like,
dog. That would definitely go in my box for sure.
yeah,
That would be something that I would look at and be like, this is one of those things that I learned I could control my rage and my emotions further than the capacity that I thought I could.
yeah,
That would be a huge learning tome for me. So if I
yeah,
ever felt like my emotions got out of check, I would look at that and be like, I remember this moment, and I did it then. I can do it now.
yeah.
Holy smokes!
Like, I had a grown man trying to tell me the essentials of being a man. Meanwhile, he was struggling within his own marriage. So I was just like, nah, get this out of my face.
I'm just trying to imagine like if someone had done that to me. I was
Yeah.
very fortunate that all of the women that I dated, their dads like me. Well, half of them I met, the other half I never met their dads, so it doesn't.
Hmm.
Those ones don't matter anyway. So it's a little bit harder, but man, I don't know, man.
See, the thing is,
I
her
can't
dad
believe
liked me,
that.
but he, hmm, it irritated me so much because he like thought of himself as being much more important in my life than he really was because he
Uh-huh.
got the knowledge of the fact that I was not raised with my dad in the picture. So he took it upon himself to try to become a father figure to me when I was 21. And I was like, it's too late for that. Like, I'm not looking for that.
Yeah.
And let alone in this way of you handing me a book that basically is telling me I don't know how to be a man. Like, nah. And if this book is the guide to being the man that you are within your relationship where your wife walks all over you and you're a yes man of
Oof.
the house, no, I don't need that.
I don't want that.
Like me sticking up for myself and having self-respect for myself, if that's deemed as being immature and not worthy of your daughter, then she can find somebody else.
Yeah.
Cause
Dang.
ain't no way I'm gonna bend to anybody else's will. Like I'll do stuff out of love and whatnot, but I'm for sure not gonna go out of my way to spoil your daughter in the way that you raised her.
Yeah.
Like, she was so spoiled in a matter of, like, she could go to the fridge and grab a can of pop and sit it on the table, and the sound of her sitting it on the table was like a trigger for him to get up off the couch, come to the kitchen and crack it open for her, and then go back and sit down.
What?
Yes. Like,
That's
that's how.
like way excessive.
Yes. And then,
I
like,
didn't even know that was a real thing.
yeah, like, that's how whipped he was. And I was like, I'm not gonna be that guy.
That's
Like,
crazy. I could
like if
never.
like if she's out of like fresh out of surgery or whatever, that's one thing. But
Yeah.
she is perfectly abled at the moment. I am
She is
no.
a
I was
fully
not
able body
raised.
individual.
Yeah, I was not raised to do that. Like, I will, like I said, I'll do stuff out of love, but I'm not gonna do stuff out of necessity because you were raised in an environment where a man caters to your every whim. Like, no.
That's why you're like these kids, like primarily young women, honestly, but it goes both ways for boys and girls. Like kids' parents do have to do better at teaching them.
Mm-hmm.
Like that, I don't know. I don't want to go too much into it, but kids' parents need to do better. Like ultimately, that's what it needs to be. Like we
For
can't keep
sure.
spoiling our kids and teaching them that everything is sunshines and rainbows and that they're perfect. Primarily, that's the part. Like that's what a lot of parents do for their kids,
Mm-hmm.
and they then carry that over, and like husbands do that for their wives. That's why I said primarily for women. That husbands
Yeah.
end up doing that for their wives because that's how these daughters are being raised to be treated. And men
Yep.
are just like, I just want love and I'm ready to pour into you, so I'll do absolutely anything you need me to do. And then you end up with situations like that where man's jumping up, and no one, I don't think the man or the woman going through hoops like that for the other person. Like that's
Mm-mm.
way excessive.
No.
Putting the Coke down, putting a soda down on that is nuts. That is so
Yeah.
nuts. I'd be upset if the person I was with tried to do that. I'd be like, come on now. I
Yeah.
love you,
I
but
was.
don't.
Yeah. I was so upset and every time she would do it, and every time he would oblige by completing the task, like, I'd just be like, man, I'm not gonna do that. Like, that's not gonna be me. Like, I was raised in the sense of, oh, you're in the living room and you're thirsty, get your butt up and go to the kitchen. Like,
Exactly.
like, no. Like,
Exercise never hurt nobody.
yeah, the way that he would cater to her is how my mom would jokingly like talk to me, where I'd be like, "Oh, like, I'm hungry." And she's like, "Oh, do you want me to go to the kitchen and warm you up a plate?" Like like in a joking manner. But he was like, "Oh, do you want me to do that? I'll go do that." But my
Oh my
mom was
gosh.
more of just like, "Oh, you want me to just do everything for you around here because I'm your maid? Is that what you see me as?" Like,
Oh, you think I'm a maid, huh?
oh,
You
you
want me
think
to? You want me to? Okay. Hand and foot. You want me to wait on you, hand and foot? That's what you want me to do? What do you think this Holiday Inn?
it's like, "Oh, when are you signing my check? Because obviously I work for you."
Yeah, write it over. Come on. Clearly, I've been here all day. When's the end of my shift? When can I leave? All right, we're feeling comfortable with Hulk now. Let's go.
There's so many different stories that I have of people I've dated where at the time I was just like, oh, like, this is wild, but it is what it is. And now, like, with having the ability to look back at it, I'm just like, oh yeah, that was red flags.
Red flag central. How did I not see what I was walking?
Yeah.
I will say this: I was very fortunate in all of my relationships because I don't ever think I really walked into red flags. I don't want to blame myself, but I do think ultimately I ended up being the thing that, like, one would push the women away. I know I
Mm-hmm.
would do that on purpose, but two, like, I would have an infectious behavior because I wasn't dating compatible women with me. Like I'm not gonna lie, I need a woman that like is clingy because I am clingy. I'm a very emotional person, and I'm not
Yeah.
clingy in the sense I need her. I need to know where she is all the time. But when we are together, I want her around me. Like you sit
Yeah.
on the couch, you put your leg on me, and let's watch TV. That's the type of clingy
Yep.
that I need. I need a woman who's down with doing that,
Yep.
foregoing whatever her hobbies are, or including her hobbies into mine, so we can share more just quality time. And I'm clingy for that quality time, like really clingy for it. If I don't get it, then it's just not good. Like I'm okay. I'm the type of person where I'm okay with spending the entire day with someone. If I don't want to be
Mm-hmm.
around them, and I still want to be around them, I just move further down the couch. I don't have to leave to go to another room. I can just move further down the
Yeah.
couch. I don't know. God's got me. Where are my characters at though? But that's what I think a lot of people are like that. Not just me. I do think there are more people who are secretly like, I don't want to say clingy. I'll say desire some form of attention in a specific type of a way, I guess. Like everyone likes attention in their own specific ways, I think.
Oh, for sure. Like me, I'm the type of person that like I enjoy the well, I mean, we've already connected on it, but I enjoy the presence without the need for communication. And then
Mm-hmm.
I also really enjoy like if we're out in public or like around her friends or whatever, like don't be afraid to show some affection to me in front of them.
Yeah, yeah. Oh yeah. I'm huge on that. That's one of the things. And again, it's me that turns women off from doing that because like my outside exterior has always been, and it's not going to change. Like the way I just normally look, I don't normally smile. I normally look like I'm going to punch you in the face. Like that's just my face. Um, and like the energy that I would give off, it's not of like that, but women aren't. I stand firm in this belief. I don't think most women, like 85% of women, are good at reading and judging emotion.
Hmm.
So I think my energy and my emotions that I have typically are misread by women. So like if a woman tries to hold my hand and I grab her hand, but she doesn't get like any type of response out of me, typically they're like, "Oh, he doesn't like it. He's just doing it because."
Yeah.
But no, I do like it. I'm just internalizing it. Like that's all it is. Let me enjoy this on the inside. I don't need people to see that I'm smiling because you're holding my hand.
You're you're
Let me enjoy it on the inside. Come on now.
same way here. Like
That's why we
I don't
like dog.
I don't need to prove to you that I'm happy by smiling in this picture. Just know that with me being open to being in this said setting and taking this picture, I'm happy.
Yes. Yes. Being just me saying like just me being here should show you that I'm happy and I want to. Yes. Yes. I do get
Cause
that sometimes I would like in past relationships I would be like, yeah, or like they would ask me if I want to go and I would be like, no, I don't want to go, but since you want me to go, I want to go.
mm-hmm.
And that's just me being honest.
Yeah.
And oftentimes that's actually I would say 99% of the time that was taken in a bad way. Like
Mm-hmm.
it wasn't taken in the sense of I want to go because you're there, but if I were to have to go do this by myself, I would definitely not be doing this.
Yeah. And I
Like they
think
don't view it as that.
that's such a double standard too, because whenever it's the man's thing that he wants to do, that's exactly how women see it. They're like, "Oh,
Yeah.
I don't really want to do it, but if I get to hang out with my man, I'm gonna do it." Why can't a
Yep.
dude feel the same way about his woman? Like, "Oh,
Exactly.
I don't want to go to dinner with your friend. I honestly hate your friend, but the fact that we're going together, like, I can go ahead and deal with that." But
I don't know,
when a
man.
woman hears that, she's like, "Oh, you don't want to be here." It's like, "No, you being here is the reason why I want to be here, and the reason why I am accepting of being here. If you were not in this setting, I
I
would be
would
home.
definitely. Yep, I would be at home not doing this. I'll tell you that.
Yeah.
You got lucky getting me here.
That's why, like, I get so irritated, like, when it comes down to, like, it's never happened in the relationship I'm in currently, but, like, in the past, where it's like, oh, my girlfriend's best friend now has a boyfriend, and they want the boyfriend and I to, like, link up and hang out, whatever. It's like, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do
Yeah,
that. Like,
yeah.
I don't know, dude. He might be cool, but I'm not gonna force it. And no, like, don't make it a double date and then you and her walk away and then leave him and I to bond. That's not gonna happen.
Yeah.
I will sit here awkwardly silent until you return. Thank you very
I
much.
won't say anything to him.
I will pull out my phone. I will keep sipping off of an empty cup before I speak up.
I'm gonna make him think I'm dumb like Forrest, because I'm gonna look down at his shoes and be like, "Those are some nice shoes. I bet I could walk all day in those and not feel a thing." And they would be like, "What is wrong with
Life's
him?"
like a box of chocolates.
He'd be like, "All right, cool." He didn't leave, and I'm like, "Yes, nailed
Also,
it."
I'll start chewing on my plastic straw.
Oh yeah. Oh, that'll get him. That'll get him. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I couldn't. I would. I've. So my ex-wife actually, not often, but she was very, very on that, like, oh, come hang out with my friends type of a thing.
Hmm.
And she was actually one of the women that I dated that had still guy friends in her friends group that she was
Oof.
describing, and I really hated that. But
Oof.
I think two, maybe three separate times I like went and hung out, and it was like okay. But
Hmm.
again, I always was sitting in those situations, and I'm like, I would much rather be at home.
Yeah.
Like none of the conversation is stimulating to me. None of you guys are like talking about
Involving me in the
anything of,
conversation.
yeah, you guys are talking about past stuff, and I'm sitting here like, yeah, I wasn't there,
Yeah,
and I'm
you're
just
talking
standing
about
there.
inside jokes and laughing
Yeah,
about the past that only you and your friends would know. And then you look at me and you're like, you're not really talking much. You're making
yep.
this awkward. Well, then why'd you invite me? Like,
And
what do
mind
you want
you,
me to contribute?
don't forget this part. My ex-wife was native Spanish speaking. Like in the
Oh,
city that she grew up in,
and you
all of
said that
her
she
friends
like
in
was
that
not a good
city.
teacher.
No, she was not. Her and her daughters would make fun of me when I first started speaking Spanish when I would
Oh
say stuff
no.
wrong, like because I can't roll my R's. And they would make fun of me. Like they would laugh. They wouldn't like say much, but they would always
Yeah.
laugh. And
Be like a
I don't
chuckle.
do well with that. Yeah, I
Yeah.
don't do well with that. I need you to correct me and instruct me.
Mm-hmm.
And if I laugh, then yeah, sure, but don't laugh at me.
Yeah.
And if you are gonna laugh at me, at least tell me what's funny. And
Yeah.
that's
Don't
my
make me
big
the butt
thing.
of a joke.
Yes, and oftentimes they would like laugh. What's so funny? And they wouldn't say anything. Like, oh no, no, it's nothing, it's nothing, nothing. And I'm
Yeah.
like, well,
It's like,
to me, it's
well,
something
it's
because my
obviously
feelings are
something.
hurt.
Yeah.
And I'm like, good day to you, sir.
Like, I don't need to know Spanish to know y'all are laughing at me.
Exactly.
It's like, oh, it's just the way you pronounced it. And okay, well, then correct me on the
Yeah,
pronunciation.
I can't do it. I can't do it.
Yeah.
Nope. So yeah, that's what I was dealing with. So I had that, and then I don't think I dated anyone else that was like that. Every other female that I had dated was like, one, they also didn't have female or male friends, but two, they I don't want to say that they cut off their friends. Essentially, that is what they did,
Mm-hmm.
um, and it's not something I ever told them to do. I kept my friends. I most certainly
Yeah.
kept all my friends because them women were driving me nuts.
Yeah. I think
Driving
the
me
only
nuts.
person I ever dated with like mainly guy friends, well, all guy friends now that I think about it, was the person I was with before my current relationship. And she was actually the first full black woman I've ever dated. And she there's a lot of bad things about that relationship. She went to college, I didn't, and she made sure to remind me about that on many
Really?
occasions. Yes.
That's not good.
Even though when we got together. Well, when we first started talking, I was like, hey, like, just so you know, like, I get you're in college. I live here, like, full time. This is not just a college thing for me. And, like, I don't have that high of a paying of job. And she was like, at the time, she was like, hey, that's not, like, a concern for me. Like, I'm just interested in getting to know you. And I was like, cool.
Yeah,
Um,
that's good.
and then as the relationship went on, she was like, well, like, is there anything you'd be interested in going to college for? And blah, blah, blah. And I was like, oh, not really. She's like, well, there's a lot of things that, like, you like to do that college can help boost you, blah, blah, blah. And I was like, yeah, but that's not for me. And I was like, can't really afford it. And she's like, well, you don't have to pay it back until a certain point, blah, blah, blah. And I was like, yeah, but I still have to pay it back. And I don't know if I'm willing to make that investment of a risk and all that. And it just got to a point where, like, we were together for almost 2 years, and she never told her dad about me. And I was like,
What?
yeah. And I was just like, yeah, this is not gonna cut it. And she was the reason why I flew out to Arizona, because she was on an internship there. And I flew out there, and she just
Oh,
was
the plane
acting.
ticket. Yeah.
Yeah, she was acting weird while I was there, and I immediately regretted going.
I would
But
have.
the second time I went, I went for me. I stayed with her, but I did that trip for me because I knew I wasn't gonna stay with her too much longer after that. But yeah, her going there, she just was like acting super weird, very distant, wasn't very affectionate. And mind you, we hadn't seen each other in like 3 months before my visit.
Yeah.
And like she picked me up from the airport, didn't smile, didn't hug me, nothing.
Oh,
And I was like, this is not this is not it.
that would have
Um
broke me. That would have
yeah.
broke me, dude. That would have broke me.
And
Oh,
she actually, my song, the song I made, it's called Tell Me Lies. It's about the whole relationship with her. But yeah, she, like, in the beginning she was like, no, like, that's not a worry for me. And then it did become a worry. And she, like, was like, before she left for her internship in Arizona, she was like, I'd like for you to, like, look into stuff you'd like to do in college. And so I started taking, like, what's it called, non-committed classes of coding. And I was actually doing pretty good in it, but it just wasn't a passion, so I stopped. And when she asked me about it, when we started talking again, and I told her, I was like, yeah, I was doing it, but I just kind of stopped because it wasn't really for me. She just, like, hit me with the, oh, and didn't elaborate on anything. And I was like, all right, whatever. And so the second time I went to Arizona, when I left, once I landed, I was like, yeah, we're done. And I just stopped talking to her or whatever. And then when she came back to the city, she, like, tried to act like everything was cool again. And I just, at the time, like, from me telling her that we were done, like, I was already out doing my single life stuff. And so she came back, acted like everything was cool, and then she quickly found out that we were not cool. And yeah, it was just like, I forget where this conversation even stemmed from, but, like, yeah, it was very much like, we lived two different lives, and obviously you wanted me to be somebody that I did not sign up for. And it just got super annoying after a while, because I was like, look, you accepted me for me in the beginning, and now you're not. And I don't know what you're expecting from me, because obviously,
Vash came back, by the way, and he's saying, I'm sorry, bro.
Oh, for what? Oh. No, it's
He's listening to your to the story.
oh yeah. No, it's fine. It's fine. Like it's not something that weighs on me heavy anymore because I've obviously accepted it. I accept myself for who I am, and I didn't let her try to twist my narrative of how I see myself. And that was, I think that had a lot to do with my the relationship I was telling you about, where like her dad was. You've learned, yeah. I think it had a lot to do with the relationship I was with, where her dad was kind of like catering to her, because
Mm-hmm.
that kind of taught me to keep my boundaries and stay true to myself. So when I met my previous person that I was with, that had the internship and whatever,
Yeah.
like once she started to be like, "Yo, like, why don't you try to make some changes?" I was like, "Well, that's not that's not who I was when you accepted me, and that's not who I'm gonna turn into. If I decide to go to college on my own, that's one thing, but I'm not gonna let you force my hand into committing to 4 years of my life to something that I'll have to I'll have to be in order for you to accept me. Like, no."
The good thing is that again, and I don't know how many times I can say this about you, like your level of wisdom, obviously from your childhood it bled over, but your level of wisdom and maturity in situations like that is something that can be commended, because it's something that is no longer really a large thing in our society. Like, you don't meet, young men with that level of maturity, wisdom, and forthrightness. Like, you're very forthright with like who you are, your boundaries, like things you're willing to do, not willing to do, this, that, and the third.
Mm-hmm.
And that's something that I think, again, parents need to do better at, because that's important. It builds a better society, because
Yeah.
we're then not worrying about what people are thinking, because they're telling us exactly what, do this and respect my boundaries. Don't do this disrespects my, like, it's good. It's very, very good. It's nice to hear that there's still people who are able to learn and grow into that type of a
Yeah.
mindset.
I appreciate that.
Of course, man.
For a while, I always thought I was kind of like a type of person that was just kind of like a stuck in his ways type that just like refused for change. But then I kind of grown to see like, no, like if I want to change, then it has to be natural in order for it to even stick. Like, I have to want the change, and if somebody's trying to force it upon me, like, that's not gonna work.
Yeah.
I've tried it before, and it led to depression and confusion of who I am as a person.
Yeah.
And
Lost
I'm
ourselves.
and I'm not doing that again. I know who I am, and I'm sticking to him.
That's good to hear. I'm
Actually,
glad that this is who we got, my dad.
yeah. My artist name actually stems from finding myself, because I see a personality as being 360 as a circle, and I felt for a long time I was only half myself, and my music brought out the other half. So that's where 180 comes from.
Man, I can't wait to. I have so much stuff I have to take notes on from this stream, dog. This is That's awesome. I'm so glad I'm getting to learn this stuff about you. This is that deep, deep one. That deepness.
Yeah, it basically the personality that I felt I had to hide growing up is who I am within my music.
I'm so glad I met you. I am so glad I met you.
I'm glad I met you too, bro.
Goodness gracious. Goodness gracious.
Also, Vash, I'm sorry I'm not responding to every one of your comments. I used my phone to read my chat, and it died. So I'm seeing some of your chats, but some of them kind of go into a like, the chat will go and then it'll like stop and just do dot dot dot. So I can't read the full thing, but your shorter ones I can read. I'm not intentionally just
I'm
not
glad I
paying
ran across
attention.
Muten Roby stream. Man, you better stop. You making me blush. Making me blush. Bro. You better stop.
Yeah, I ran into Roby's stream September, and ever since then, it is my daily, nightly check-in of seeing if he's live or not, so I know if I'm going to bed talking to a friend or not.
Yep. Again, I used him as my springboard. So like if I had not met him, honestly, Vash, you probably wouldn't have met me, cause like it would have just been me not streaming for a week, and then I would have streamed for 2 or 3 days, and then I probably wouldn't have streamed for 3 weeks or a month, and that's typically what's happened in the past. Is I'll stream diligently for like a month or two,
Hmm.
talking nonstop, and I'll get absolutely no interaction, or I'll get poor interaction. Whereas like I have someone come in and be like, "Oh, stop yapping," or "Oh, shut up," or like really
Hmm.
just negative stuff. And I can play most of this stuff off, but at the end of the day, you're like, man, I'm out here streaming and trying to have conversations
Yeah,
with people and trying to make connections,
still
and
affects you.
literally no one's open for it. Like that's the
Yep.
hard part about it, is like people just weren't open to it, and you're like, if no one's open to it, this is kind of like dead in the water. Like
Yeah.
this is pointless if no one's open to it.
Hmm.
Because I'm not trying to like stream, especially now that I realize I don't want to be or I don't need to be oh, he's really good at the game type of a streamer. I want to
Hmm.
be this type of a streamer where I can stop for 10, 20, 30 minutes, talk to you, and then get back to the game that I'm playing. I don't want the main focus of me streaming on YouTube, Twitch, TikTok to be the games that I'm playing. I want it to be the
Yes.
people I'm playing it with and the people I'm talking to back and forth. That's what I want. And so far with you guys, again, you guys have been like really helpful in that pursuit. Lessons in.
Lessons. Yeah. I don't claim myself to be somebody that gives lessons, but I will definitely share my story if it helps people within their own lives and can give perspective to situations that they're in.
For sure.
Because it's
I'm
always
the
nice
same
to have
way.
somebody to talk to that isn't preaching to you, but is just kind of like letting you know, like, hey, this is what I went through. And if it um, is similar to a situation you're going through or something in the future you go through, and you can look back and be like, oh, I've heard something similar from Roby or something similar from 180, then I've done what I feel is a good job.
That's all you can do.
You
That
know,
is literally all you can do. Your best.
you know, I'm
Your
not going to tell
absolute best.
you one way or another whether a decision you make is the right or wrong thing, but I will give you a look into my decisions of what I've done in life and
What's up?
where it's led me. And that's the best way I can teach.
And I will say to you, Ash, it's really good that you're receptive. I've always been a person. Oh, I'm over here reading your chat.
Oh, it's fine. I can't read it. It goes away too
Oh, okay.
fast.
I've always been a person to talk to and always will be. I'm fine with that. That's good. It's good that you're receptive to, like, specifically for you. Well, for both of you, I guess. I mean, for all of us, really.
Hmm.
It's good that you're receptive to listening to other people's stories, because oftentimes nowadays, when people have these types of conversations where it's like a story, then a story, then a story, then a story
Hmm.
between people, oftentimes nowadays people view, oh, this person's one upping, and then this person's one upping, and then this person is like trying to
Yep.
like get even, and
Yeah.
whereas I've never seen it that. I've always been like, oh my god, you have a story that what I'm talking about, and it to me it shows a deeper level of understanding, especially if the story falls in line to the themes of my story.
Hmm.
Not exactly the situation, but the themes. That shows for me as a person who likes to listen, loves to listen to people, that shows an absurd level of listening skill, because it's difficult to listen to someone's like entire story and then take that and compare it to your life in a compatible way. I don't know,
Hmm.
man. It just takes a lot of you to be able to do that.
Yeah.
And see that there's actual value in the stories, in learning and lessons. Granted, like 180 said, I also don't consider myself, like a teacher or anything, but I do like sharing stories primarily because I've done a lot. Like I've just experienced a lot, and I feel like some of my stories might help. Might not. Who knows? It doesn't hurt to try.
Yeah.
And I also love hearing stories.
I very much appreciate the stories that you give and the perspective that you have on things. Because we're around the same age range, but you're still older than me. So it's like you've experienced a lot of things that I'm either in the middle of or have experienced. And you just like either have a similar outlook or something different that I never even considered. And I enjoy listening to it quite a bit.
I appreciate that. I'm glad that we both get something out of our interactions, aside from the fact that we both like anime or this or that. And honestly, like for the longest time, I've always wanted a friendship where we can just talk about actual stuff. Like it's cool to joke 95. Those friendships are great to like always be joking and always be wanting to laugh. But I've had so many relationships and friendships in general just where it's like that's all we did. We never really talked about like, oh hey, I heard you were getting yelled at by our boss, or what's that all about? You good? Like I just haven't had many friendships where we've done that. And that's like the types of friendships I've preferred because I get to know you and get to like see how you think and how you feel. And so this is very revitalizing to me. It is very nourishing to my soul. People say you're too wise for your age, or you were born wrong era. I'm like, no, I was born in every era, jokingly. I've always disliked when, like, people have said, oh, you're wise. I have heard that before. And I've also heard that, like, I don't mind being called an old head. I don't. But I've been getting called an old head by people older than me for like 10 years, man.
Yeah.
And like back then, I definitely took more offense than now. But I was like, I can't think of like a cooler term, or I don't know. I don't know why it bothered me. It doesn't really now, but I definitely think I fit the criteria a little bit more. Hala 96, hello, God bless.
Yeah, that's one thing I need to start accepting is I'm getting older, and so I am becoming the old head. But
You
I'm
are the
still
old head
hold
now.
true to it. I am not Yoda, not yet. Do
He
not
is the
take
old
my
head.
words as wise words.
Somebody get him. Tell him he is the old head now. I don't know
I
what
am
this
the old head now.
ability is. He's the old head now. Decapitating slice. Okay. I don't even know why I'm using this character. She kind of sucks. Didn't work. The move is difficult. Where are we at on time? Oh, we're not doing bad. We're not doing bad. By the way, I'm 15, so I see why they say I'm wise for my age. That's good.
15.
It's
Yep.
very good. We actually talked about this. 180 and I think had this conversation yesterday about not letting the fact that you are more wise, mature for your age go to your head. That's important. You gotta not let that affect your ego. Just because you're wiser, you still can suffer the same pitfalls of everyone else. Pitfalls of character, pitfalls of any sort.
Yes.
So we gotta remember that. Yes.
Yep.
Obviously, it's important to note that you're wise.
Yep. And don't judge your peers for not being on the same level as you. You gotta let them experience things on their own, just as you had to experience it to become the level of maturity that you're at now.
He knows what he's talking about. He know. He know. Come on now. Oh, I'm never gonna do this move.
That's another thing I'll say. Is be sure to let yourself experience things, because experiencing
Oh my
experiencing
god,
the
yeah.
bad is just as meaningful as experiencing the good. And if anything, experiencing the bad will teach you a lot faster than the good will.
Yeah. The bad is usually in my personal experience, I've learned vastly more from the bad than I have from the good, because typically during the good, for me, I'm spending so much time enjoying the good. I don't learn anything until something bad comes from the good.
Yes.
So for me, like when I'm in a bad situation, I very like immediately I'm like, okay, where I messed up here, here, here. This is how I correct it. Hopefully, here, here, nope, failed. Here, here, okay, here, failed that, nope, okay, and then it becomes the process of correcting.
I crashed into a brick sign. I hope you're okay.
I hope you're. That's
I
a
hope you're not
metaphor.
driving while watching the
That would
stream.
be. I don't know what that is. Electromagnetic disruptor. What is this? Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Hopefully, I'm not gonna let my brain like why are you doing that? So let's just say, oh, okay. What?
No, beforehand. Could you elaborate?
Please,
Because
please.
I'm worried. I thought it was a metaphorical thing, like, oh, I hit a brick wall, like,
Kind of what I thought. That's what I was thinking.
past. Okay, like, okay,
Okay, so this happened like
past
not
story.
today, like before you got here, because that's what I was. I was
Just
thinking this
you've
happened like
experienced
you just
hitting a brick sign.
got it, got it.
Enemy
I
Yep,
was
needs
makes
very,
sense.
very worried for a second.
I was like, nope, we gotta get somebody here. We gotta get somebody here. A couple months ago, okay, good. That's. I mean, it's not good that it happened, but it good that it was months ago, because clearly you're all right now.
Yeah.
Fun fact about me: I've been hit by 3 cars and 1 truck.
Oh
One time I
my
was on a
goodness.
bike. Yeah, I talked to my twin sister about it not too long ago. If I die, it's gonna have to be a car. God's been telling me for a long time it's gonna be a car, so I'm ready.
I'm dumb, but I'm not
I'm
that dumb.
ready. Good, good.
Wait, how many cars have you been hit
Hypergravitation.
by?
3 cars, 1 truck. The truck was
Oh my.
white. The first car I got hit by was blue. It was an Asian lady driving it. I was on a bike when I got hit. I was going to Taco Bell. Yeah, I got hit. That was great. Second time I got hit by a car, I think I was in the military. No, second
Not
time I got hit by a car,
Tito.
I was also in Ohio. It was before I went to the military. And then I don't remember what that car was. They left.
Ohio's so
And then
terrible
this,
with that.
yeah, there's a lot of hit and runners here.
Yeah.
There's a lot of them. And then the second one or the third one, I don't remember where it was. And then the truck was actually in front of a college. They weren't going that fast. They were maybe like 12 to 17 tops. And they kind of like slammed on the brakes into me. Actually, I'm not gonna lie. That kind of made it hurt a little bit more.
Yeah.
But not when I hit the ground. Like when I hit the ground, I was good. But when the energy from the truck stopping into me hit me, I was like, oh, that's way worse than getting like hit by a football player. That hurts a lot.
I I
Yeah.
had a 2015 Kia Forte, and I had to get rid of it because of just the bad luck it brought. So within a 3 month span, I I walked to my local YMCA because my friends they wanted to go to the Y, and I was like, let's just walk because I don't really feel like driving right now. So we walked there, and we were there for like 2 hours. And on the walk back, um, our friend that I parked my car at, she called and she was like, "You have to get here now. It's your car." And I was like, "Oh
Oh,
no!" And so we sprint like I don't even know. It had to be close to a mile. I'm not gonna exaggerate and say it's more than that, but it was at least a mile, or at most a mile. Sprinted, and we come around the corner, and somebody backed out of the salon that was right across the street, and I guess didn't check their mirrors or anything, backed up right into my driver's side door, and it was just crushed in. And it was a
What?
college teenager, and her dad came because it was his car or whatever. And of course, he was rich, so he just laughed it off, and he was like, "Oh, a little fender bender, da da da."
Okay.
And I was like, "Oh, yeah, funny, because this is my car to get to work, and this is how I
Yeah.
make money." And so it got towed, had to go to a shop, and it was in the shop for like a month and a half. While it was in the shop, the engagement ring that I bought was stolen because I forgot that I left it in there.
No.
So that was like a stupid amount of money that was just gone.
I was gonna say how much. That's crazy. You don't have to say how
Yeah.
much. I was just like, that's nuts.
um and so and then I got it back, and then I went to work with it, and as I was leaving, it got hit again
No.
by somebody. I was like, so I backed out of my parking spot, was driving. I came to a stop to look left and right in the parking lot of my work to make sure nobody was about to come so I could make my left turn to exit. And as I was stopped, the person was backing out of their parking spot and hit me dead on my passenger side.
Oh my god.
And I get out and I'm asking him, I was like, "Hey, I need your insurance information, blah, blah, blah." He's like, "All right, here's my number. I'll get to you." Never came back to work.
What?
Never came back to work. And I even
What?
asked my supervisor, I was like, "I need to know, blah, blah, blah." She's like, "I'm sorry, but there's nothing we can do. Like, that's personal information we can't exchange without their permission." So I tried to call the cops, and they were like, "Well, it was on private property, so there's nothing we can do." And yeah. And then, oh man, what
Goodness gracious.
there, and then it got hit again on the driver's side.
Brace
It
times?
yeah, it
No
wasn't it,
mas.
yeah, it wasn't anything like as bad as the first one, but like somebody was driving so close to the curb where I was parallel parked that they're, what I'm assuming, because nobody stopped, of course, but it looked to be that their side mirror just ran through the side of my car. And I just was like, all right. So it got fixed up, and I messaged my cousin, and I was like, I'm getting rid of this car, blah blah blah, and I guess it got around the family, and then one of my other cousins was like, "I'll just buy it off of you." And so I was like, "Fine, take it." I was like, "I'm not dealing with this. Like,
Holy
this
crap.
car's gonna be the death of me." And that all happened within 3 months.
Oh my god.
Yeah. And I was like, yeah. And I ended up getting
Tres
rid of that
tiempos en
car.
tres mesas. It's
Yeah.
crazy.
I got rid of that car, and it actually downgraded to a much older one because I was like, I feel like I just have too nice of a car too early in life. So, but
What a way to rationalize that. Are you kidding me?
yeah, I was
Whoa, whoa,
just like,
whoa, I'm too far ahead. Whoa, 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 let me take a couple steps back. Hold
I
on.
was,
I think I am. Who am I?
I was
Somebody
like,
get me out of here.
let me humble myself because somebody's trying to kill me.
Something's
Somebody,
wrong here. I'm here.
too many close calls.
Oh my gosh.
Um,
Very rarely have I heard you say that. That's funny.
and actually, in the car, well, I have two cars now because I got a newer Chrysler, but the older one that I have, before I moved out of my old apartment, it was another instance of somebody backing up before looking, and they took out my taillight, and at that time we did exchange insurance information and everything, but she got a hold of her insurance company before I got a hold of mine, and she said that we backed up and hit each other at the same time.
Oh, lion hussy.
Yep. So it became a thing where our insurance companies were fighting it over and over, and I was like, I'm not trying to go to court over this. It honestly was like a $400 repair that could have just been dealt with at the spot. And I was like, I'm not going to go to court over it. So I ended up just dropping it completely, and it's still busted to this day. But I figured, I was like, you know what? I don't have the time to take this to court, and it's so petty. So I just was like, whatever.
I am the king of petty. I'd have ran that. I'd have ran it up at my expense. I'd have ran it up out of spite.
Yeah. I regret
I'm
not
kidding.
following through with it, honestly. But I don't know. Me and cars, just I've never been the oh, I take that back. I was the cause of one accident. And that honestly was actually some BS, because the way it went about was so hard for me to prove, because there was like a frosted dew on the ground, and I couldn't brake as fast as I wanted to. And the guy in front of me had a car that was much newer, so their brake system was very top notch, and he slammed on the brakes because somebody in front of him slammed on theirs, and me slamming on my brakes of a 2004 Dodge Intrepid, like, it ain't gonna work.
It
So
ain't the same.
I rear-ended him, and we went to the police station, whatever. I tried to explain it to him, and I was like, yeah, there was just like, it was slick on the ground, so my tires kind of skipped a little bit, and I hit him, blah, blah, blah. Well, in the police report, police officer, who wasn't even on the scene, said that there was no visible signs of anything that would like affect my driving capability. And I was just like, all right, cool, whatever. I didn't have to pay anything out of pocket, which was nice, but man, just seeing that report and it just being false information on there, and there was no way for me to prove it because of how long the dispute went, I was just like, all right, whatever. I don't know what else to do.
Kind of got to take that one.
Yeah. But
Dang.
and it
Some
irritated me
people,
because
bro. Yeah, exactly.
most of the time I do that whole like 3 car lengths thing, but that day I just was like, I was too much in a rush, and that 3 car lengths was more like 1.5, and was my detriment.
It'd be like that, man. That's why when I specifically because I told you I don't have a car anymore. But
Hmm.
now anytime I'm in a car, even if I'm not driving, I am so overly cautious of just everything, just
Yeah.
in general. People hitting the car, how they're driving, like absolutely every. It makes me so nervous now. I
Yeah.
uh I really don't know how I was like literally flying around all around like I was doing in the past, like an absolute maniac. Did not care. That's so selfish of me.
See, you got a moped. I want one of those like, I don't even know what they're called, but they're like the 3-wheel, like close to the ground things.
Yeah.
Oh man, that'd be so nice to just whip around in that.
So I actually was gonna get one of those until I saw the price, and I was like, yeah, I can't afford it. Because I went to like this motorsports store and I saw all the options
Hmm.
for because the moped I do have. It's like I think it looks cool compared to like the typical idea of a moped. I don't have a typical idea. Like you will look at it and be like, oh, that doesn't look like what is that? Is usually what people say. They're like, what is
Hmm.
it? It looks like a hybrid between a dirt bike and a moped. And I like to say that it looks like Robert Pattinson's. It looks like the moped version of Robert Pattinson's Bat bike is what it looks like to
E
me anyway. So I love it. It's cool. It hits 61. I don't like everything I need is really close to me. So I haven't filled up my gas tank in a week, and
Dang.
when I fill up, it only costs $3.
Yeah, my
So
Dallas has a. I don't think he has it anymore, but he has a motorcycle that's sort of the same, where it's just kind of like a little small motorcycle, and he just has to put like $5 in the gas tank, and it's full, and it's good for him for like 2 weeks.
sick.
Oh man,
Absolutely love it.
I I would definitely downgrade to something more simple like that, but 4 kids.
Yeah, everything would have to be perfect. You would have to have that as like maybe a commuter, but since you have kids, you would have to also have a vehicle for the kids.
Yep.
It would only be suitable like, oh, hey, I'm going to the
Yeah.
gym. Like it would only be suitable in that format.
Yeah.
And that's like even for myself, I've realized in the future, I know I'm going to need to get a car, but until then, this perfectly suits my lifestyle. The insurance is cheaper. Again, the gas is cheap. Everything is cheaper.
Yeah.
Um,
Until then.
yes, until then. And I already know the car I'm going to get when it is time. I'm getting me a Jetta, another one. I love me a
Ah.
Jetta.
So you wanna spend a lot of money on mechanics.
Ooh. So Jetta, like, out of all the cars I've owned, my Jetta was one, my most favorite to drive.
Hmm.
Two, I never had any automotive problems with it. Granted, I did have to take it in for checkups. I think it was
Yeah.
like I had it scheduled every 6 months. So I did do those a lot, but I
Hmm.
think obviously that aided in it being better. But I loved it, man. I've never had a better riding car. So I've had a Jetta. I've had two different Nissans. I've had Ford Taurus, one of the old ones, like 2009, I think it was,
Hmm.
or no, it was 2005. And then I had a Camaro as
Yeah.
well. And out of all of them, my favorite, hands down, was the Jetta. It was like ultra luxury
Hmm.
in a cheap form factor. It was the cheapest car out of all those ones that I bought as well. And I bought that one brand new, like right off that they pulled the truck, and it was super cheap. I
I
think it
had
was
a
19,000.
yeah. I had a friend who had a red Jetta, and it was real nice, but he was the type of person that like he got too much help in life to where he was always looking for the next thing. So he found like one little flaw in the Jetta that didn't even like mess up the driving experience. It was more of just convenience because like his display would glitch here and there,
Mm-hmm.
to where like his touchscreen wouldn't immediately respond to his tap, and he used that as the excuse to trade it in to get an obnoxious truck. And
Oh my
I've
gosh,
always I always wished that he would have asked me if I would have taken over for the Jetta, because I
the
would have done that in
Jetta.
a heartbeat.
You know that Jetta power, baby. Yeah.
Yeah. Um, I meant to ask you last night, but I didn't want to pry. But um, the job you were talking about, where like you quit because of everything involved with it.
Mm-hmm.
Not to go into specifics of like the company name or anything, but what job position did you hold there?
Oh, I'll tell you everything about it. So the job was, I might even still have my business card. Well, I know I have it. I just don't know if I have it in here or in my box,
Hmm.
my life box. Anyway, the job I had was RF field technician slash RF contractor, and essentially what I would do, I got the job because I did a similar function when I was in the military.
Hmm.
We would go and install a specialized radio system, like this big gray box with all these other components, amplifiers and stuff like that to increase signal. We would
Yeah.
install this system inside of railroad tunnels primarily. Like I would say 90% of the things we did were for railroad tunnels. We would install this system, but in between the system, we would run like hundreds of feet of this really thick cable, and we have to unwind it very, very slowly. We have a guy up in a boom truck. Usually it was Taylor. I told you about him. Usually Taylor is up in the boom truck like 15 to 30 feet off the ground, clicking this cable into the walls. We put these little clicks on there, so we have to go through the tunnel one time, drill in clicks so we can hold the cable up. Then we have to go through the tunnel again so we can hang the cable. Then once all of that is done, we have to connect all those cables that we ran into these systems, these amplifiers, the radio systems, so on and so forth, all for the purpose of trains being able to communicate and not shutting down when they go through the tunnel. So real quick, when trains go through tunnels, the front of the train has to be able to talk to the back of the train. They have antennas. It's like a safety thing.
Okay.
And sometimes what happens is like the tunnel will be curved in multiple directions or one direction, and the train won't be able to talk from the front of the train to the back of the train, and it will stop the train. It's just a safety protocol. It will stop it completely. It could be a runaway train, whatever, so they stop it. But that costs railroads tons of money. I heard every single oil train that goes through is $1 billion, or either $1 billion or $1 million. I think it was $1 million, not $1 billion. That makes more sense. I heard every oil train that goes through is $1 million, and there's tons of them. So we would facilitate a communication system that would essentially act as a repeater. Their system would talk, and when it would get like into the tunnel, it would talk to itself through our system, and then our system would spit it back out to the front of the train or the back, whichever way it had to go, and keep the constant communications going. So we also would apply the same concept inside pretty much anywhere that had confined spaces where people could die. So like we did it in a water treatment facility, which right before we came there, the month before we got there, they had a septic explosion in the lower deck where we actually had to install this stuff. And I think 1 or 2 people ended up dying because their radios weren't working. They tried to radio up, and they died not because of all the poo stuff. They died because the poo that got on them, and because it was so much, they got sick and they died because of that. So we came out there, yeah. So we got to see. Happy holidays to you as well, Vash. That was the first time I actually got to see inside a septic place, and it smells like you think, like millions of people's poop. But yeah, we would do stuff like that there, pretty much anywhere that was detrimental for people needing communications. I think they ended up. I did a site survey for. I can't say where because it's a really secret government place.
Yeah.
But I did a site survey for this very secret government installation on my way leaving from another job. Like they called me, my company called me, like, hey, can you stop and do a quick explanation of what we do? So you can draw up a quick map of a system, like a generic system that could potentially work with the information they give you. And I'm telling you, they gave me no information. They were like, well, we can't say for sure that this is a type of frequencies we're using, but we'll give you, it's either in the HF, VHF, SHF, or EHF range. So see what you could do with that information. It was literally everything was so vague like that. Ultimately, they ended up going with our system. I think I sold it on them. I could be wrong. But yeah, we do stuff like that. And then I was very fortunate again with that job. I got to go to Spain for the second time in my life to do a trade show, and that wasn't even my job. My job was an installer, and they typically keep the install because I was the cusser and I was a chewer. I had chewing tobacco. I was smoking cigarettes. I was foul. But to be at a trade show, you got to be well dressed. You got to be able to speak about your product on a not a technical level, but on a salesman's level. And I had technical knowledge of my job. I didn't have salesman's level. Anyway, my CEO of the company pretty much said I had to go. And I told him I didn't want to go. And he was like, oh, okay. And he sent me anyway. It was a good experience, but I didn't want to go. I had been to Spain before, and yeah, it was great, but I like being where I'm comfortable. But it was a good experience. So that's essentially what I did. That was my job for that company.
For some reason, I did not think, I guess ignorantly, I did not think that the train industry was still super profitable.
Dog. Train industry still runs the country. Everything moves by
Jeez.
train in this country. I
Yeah.
learned that from working that job. I'll say this. Hopefully, no any bad people to America are watching this. But the river line that runs essentially through New York and like down through like that whole area of New York, Jersey, that whole place,
Hmm.
it's called the River Line. It is the most active rail line in the U.S., especially this time of year.
Wow.
Someone told me that if the River Line were to go down for 2 weeks, it would back up everything in the U.S. for 2 months. I don't know
Jeez.
how true that is, but that's what I had heard. I heard 2 weeks of the river line going down. It backs up absolutely everything for 2 months. That I don't know if that's true again, but that's what I heard.
That's wild.
Yeah, it's crazy. Uh, and then there's multiple different train companies. I always thought it was just like one choo-choo company. That's it. That's all we got.
Yeah.
There's tons. There's Union Pacific. There's BNSF. There's CSX. There's like so many.
I think the most common
Crazy.
I see is CSX.
Oh, CSX is huge. But also they're huge because you live on the East Coast. They're primarily large here, but on the West Coast, the big hitter over there is BNSF. So
Mm.
you won't see any CSX, a little CSX over there, but CSX is primarily out here. I worked a lot for the railroad. I still remember my routes, and I still know how to get into all of their communication shacks if I really wanted to. I can get because it's the same passcode for
Yeah.
every single CSX com shed. Every single one of them is exactly the same. Every single one. Every one I've gone to in the middle of nowhere, I didn't even need to know the passcode. Boop, 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 boop. Done. I'm in it. Every single one's the same.
Wow.
Yep.
America's security is amazing.
Top notch, bro. Top notch. Well, since you asked me what I do or did, I've been wanting to ask you what you do. You've like talked about it,
I
but not enough in depth for me to piece together what it is.
I make brakes for American Honda.
Okay.
Hmm.
My brother was working not for American Honda. He was working for a car company. Um, doing I don't even remember exactly what he was doing, but he really really likes using his hands and he really really likes cars.
Hmm.
Um, so he took those two things and he was like, yeah, I essentially was like a mechanic, but not at like a typical like a Jiffy Lube or anything like that. He was actually legitimately like making car parts and then putting the car parts onto parts of the car, not the
Mm.
full car, but parts of it. And I was like, that's legit. Learning how it works and learning how to piece it together, you can legitimately just build your own car one days, which
Yeah.
is something that I want to learn how to do. I want to learn how to build my own car someday.
Yeah. I don't ever see the cars. I just work on the assembly line, making the calipers and whatnot.
Okay.
But yeah, it's it's definitely a well-paying job for this area for sure.
Moving back home, I realized that the pay difference from like all of the places I've lived compared to here is vastly different.
Hmm.
Let me tell you, like in Oregon, there was a McDonald's right around the corner from my house. They were paying $21 for just regular employees. They had a hiring shortage. And they were paying $27 for a shift lead. My job is pretty well paid. What do you do, Ash? If you don't mind me asking. But they were paying like crazy money. A lifeguard position in Oregon was paying, I think, 18 to 21 or 18 to 19, 18. I think it was 18 to 21, depending on experience and interview.
Jeez.
Out here, the low end they're paying 11, the high end they're paying 15. But most places it's 11 to 13 that I've seen, and I'm like, goodness gracious, a $4 to $6 pay increase from area? Are you
The
dishwashing
most
at a nursing home? Okay. How long you
the
been
most
doing that?
oh, oh yeah,
No, you're
okay.
good.
The most I've ever been paid was 21 an hour, and I was working at Cooper Tire.
Hmm.
Um
How did
well
you
that
did you enjoy it? Or
no.
no, no.
No. They they put the safety of employees as low priority.
Cooper Tire, huh? Banned. The banned. Get him out of here. Cooper Tire. Don't like you guys.
Like
Down forward.
they had mechanics on site and whatnot, or technicians is what they call them, on site to fix your machine or whatnot. But um, the way that they worked was like, oh well, you can either sit around when your machine's down and wait for a tech to come and fix it, or you can climb up on your machine and fix it yourself to hurry up and get going. But if you climb up and
What?
fix it yourself and mess it up, that's on you and you'll get fired. So I was
Oh
like,
my god.
well, I see what you guys are doing. I'm out of here.
Guess I'm not doing that thing that you said to do. Because
Mm-hmm.
that sounds like I'll get in trouble. I got the job for my 14th birthday. That's what's up. A year you've been doing that? Do you enjoy Ash? Do you enjoy? I mean, I've always considered. I know it sounds weird, but I've considered actually going and working in a nursing home because I feel like I would be helping the elderly.
Mm-hmm.
Um, Despite the fact that I do not like other people's germs on me. I do not.
Yeah.
I can't deal with it. That's the main thing that's turned me off from it. Because if I get an old person drool on me, I'm gonna probably throw up. Because it's worse with kids. I don't deal. I don't. That's. I'm bad. I can do it, but I don't enjoy it any at all. Not a bit of my body enjoys changing a diaper or getting thrown up on or peed on. None of it.
You'll also come across people in a nursing home. They're so old and caught up in their old ways where they're just blatantly racist.
Oh yeah,
My
I
sister
forgot
has
that's a
experienced
thing.
that many times.
I forgot that's a thing.
She's had the hard R yelled at her many
Whew.
times in her nursing career.
Oh, your mom works there too? Awesome. That makes it a lot easier. How do you like working with your mom? I've never been called the hard R by anyone at any place I've worked at. It's always been at like the most obscure places. Like me checking out at a Walmart or me walking past someone in a Target in passing, not bumping into them, minding my own business. It's
Mm-hmm.
been stuff like that. Like it's always, and then like I always, real quick story. I was in Walmart. I want to say it was my first 6 months of me living in Oregon. Um, and this old dude walked past me. This one morning, I stopped there to get some Advil because I was drinking the previous night and I needed it before work. So I like go in, and this old guy, I walked past him, didn't touch his shoulders, nothing. We were actually like 4 feet apart when we passed. And I heard him whisper under his breath, um, "Get out of here, N-word." Or what he said was, "Why don't you just get out of here, N-word?" I was like, "Just get out of here, N-word." But
Mm-hmm.
he said the N-word, and I stopped because I'm a very, very upfront and forthcoming person, very much
Mm-hmm.
so. I speak my mind when I need to. And I said, "Excuse me, sir, what did you say?" And he stopped. He looked at me. He said, "Hey," and I said, "No, I'm pretty sure you said something. I don't know why you said it, but pretty sure you said something." He's like, "Nope." And then he turned around and he walked. He didn't even continue the conversation, and he left. And I
Huh.
had so many, primarily in I had so many experiences like that. I actually have a picture on my computer that I'll probably end up taking a picture of today or tomorrow, and I'm going to send it to you. And it's a sign really close to the place I used to live. I lived in Salem, Oregon. So there was a Boys and Girls Club in Salem, Oregon. On the sign one day, as I was going to pick up some food from this place really close to there, someone wrote on the Boys and Girls Club sign, all it said was Boys and Girls Club.
Mm-hmm.
Someone wrote Boys and N-Words Club. They crossed out girls and they called it Boys and N-Words Club. It is a huge sign, and I actually stopped in my car and I took a picture of it, and it's titled on my computer, "Salem doesn't like blacks."
Hmm.
And it's been there. It's been on my computer saved as that for a while. I've had it. It's
Damn.
been 4 years, I think, since I've seen that. Unlike most other kids my age, I won't be embarrassed with my parents around. That's good. Good. I'm glad you
That's
enjoy
really good.
working with your parents. I,
Yeah.
I, I wish I had that when I was young.
My mom
Lord
worked
knows I
in a
wasn't allowed
nursing
to do
home,
that.
and at the time, I didn't even consider working at a nursing home. I just started working in restaurants. Oh, my tooth
I,
is killing me. I should not have had that snack.
I'm over here watching you eat, and I'm hearing it, and I'm like, yo, my stomach starts growling. Come
That's why I
on.
muted because I was like, I'm sure he hears this.
No, you're good. You're good. I'm literally counting the hours because I don't think I might sleep today, but I might not. Usually when I get off stream, sometimes I go to bed, sometimes I don't.
Yeah,
So
I'm
I
probably
might
not gonna
sleep,
sleep.
but I might not. And if I don't sleep, I might actually um, cook something here, just something real quick early. I might actually make me a smoothie and then eat later on. I might do that. I don't think people would be mad if I made a smoothie at like 6.
Nah,
They'll be up for Christmas stuff.
live your best life.
I'm living my best life.
Um, Branching off your story about the old man passing you, saying that, and then you confronting him and him playing it off. Similar thing happened to me my junior year of high school. My friend Dylan and I, well, former friend, we not that we fell out or anything, we just outgrew each other. But we went to Burger King on our school lunch because it was an open lunch, and we went and we sat down. We were eating, and there was this old couple that sat next to us, and he said something to his wife, and his wife was like, "Oh, shush, blah blah blah," and he like said it louder, and this time I caught it,
Oh my
and
god.
he said, "No, I'm not sitting next to that colored,"
Oh,
and my man, such a round of applause to my dude Dylan because me growing up, because Finley is predominantly, oh, I shouldn't have said that, but anyway, the city I grew up in is predominantly white. So reacting to every single person that ever calls you the R slur, the N
yeah.
slur, like you would just become the person that's just called it all the time because everybody wants to
Yep.
get that reaction out of you. So I just learned to kind of tune it out. He was so quick, and he's a white dude, so quick to just stand up, chase that dude out of Burger King, and just being like, "What's up? What's up?" Like, and, like
He's
legitimately,
a
like
ride or die.
legitimately walked right at his heels until he got into his car.
Goodness. We need friends like that. That's what we need. We need them
Yeah,
about it.
yeah,
Them doubted, not them doubted. We need them about it.
yeah. Because like I said, where I grew up, like I remember the first time I got called it was um the first time it was thrown at me in a way that I was able to process it at least. I don't know if it was before.
Bash this, bro. I'm that friend. He about it. Not doubt it. He about it.
But the first time I was ever called it to my face with no confusion whatever was 6th grade. We were in the library at school, and somebody kicked somebody under the table, and that guy thought it was me, so he kicked me, and as he kicked me, he just dropped it, just hard R as he kicked me. And like I just looked at everybody at the table and I was like, "Oh, this is the moment." And I stood up and I decked him right in the face. And like before the teacher could even say anything, she just looked at me, and I just looked at her and I grabbed my stuff and I walked right to the office without her even
I was
having
like,
to tell me to go. I was like, "I
I was like,
know."
I know. Don't worry,
And
lady. I got this.
I was so confident at like I did the right thing that they sat me in the office and they had the suspension papers written out, and all I needed to do was sign it. And I looked at them, I was like, "Did you call my mom yet?" And they're like, "No, we'll call her after you sign." And I was like, "I'd like to call her."
I think
so
I'll call her now.
so I called her. She's like, "Why are you getting suspended?" Da, 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 da. And I was like, "Oh, he called me the N-word." And she's like, "I'll be there in 5 minutes."
Nice. Let's
So,
go, Mom!
yeah, she goes in there, walks past dude, and yells in the hallway. She's like, and I hope he's getting suspended too. And the teacher or the principal's like, yeah, he's gonna get in school suspension for 5 days, blah blah blah. And she's like, no, not in school suspension. If he's getting out school suspension, he's getting out school suspension. And
It's only
they're like,
fair.
yeah, and they're like, oh well, there was no physical contact on his end, blah blah blah. And mind you, this was the vice principal she was talking to, but our head principal was Hispanic. And so she's like, well, how would somebody how would what was his name? How would Mr. Alvarado like if a teacher or if somebody came up in here and called him the S slur? And she just like got all quiet and blah blah, blah, and she's like, he's not signing this unless he's getting out school suspension, and it has to be equal days. And me as a kid, I was like, I thought she was gonna talk them out of giving me suspension. There
He's
was a
like, yo,
moment where
what?
there was a moment I wanted to like pull her to the side, and I was like, hey, this is not what I thought you were gonna come here.
You're like, hey, you gotta
Like,
sweeten the deal. What are you
like,
doing?
this is not a good deal.
Deal sucks.
But I was supposed to be suspended for 14 days, and they ended up only suspending me for 7, and then gave him my other 7.
Sucks to suck, nerd.
Yeah, and I find it pretty funny to this day because, I mean, not that I'm like in this great, amazing place in life or anything, but I find it funny to take some trips over to Wendy's drive-through sometimes and say hi to
It
him.
happens. It happens. Hey, sometimes you gotta play the cards you're dealt, man. You gotta get it. You gotta get
Yep.
it. I would.
And I know every time he sees me picking up my vanilla frosty, he just looks at me and he's like, yeah, I remember you. And I just look at
He's
him and I'm
probably
like,
like,
yep,
man,
I
I wish I
remember
could
you.
spit in this, but he's paying my bills.
It's like,
That's exactly what he's thinking.
I pulled up here in my car. I'm not looking for my mom to pick me up after my shift is done at 26 years old. But yeah, no, I'm just like, that was the first time I was ever called it to my face. And then there was another time in 8th grade where it honestly went over my head because
It usually does.
it it wasn't, I wasn't called the N word, but I was called a variation of it in a way because I don't even know. Like I look back at it now and I know my teacher caught it because he corrected dude, and I will always applaud him for that. But
It's a good teacher.
this guy named Vinny was like, we were what I thought we were like jokingly roasting each other back and forth, but he got real with it, and he ended up calling me a hybrid, or
Ugh.
no, a half breed. And he called me a half breed, and like at the time I was like, okay, like you obviously lost because yours makes no sense. And my teacher was like, Vinny, you go
I
out
don't
in the
even
hall,
know.
go out in the hall right now. And then he went out and talked to him, and he came back and apologized to me, and I was like, it's fine, like he lost.
For
And
him to have to pull that out in the first place, he lost. Just off of
yeah,
that.
yeah. So, and it wasn't until like a year later where I kind of was doing my because like in high school I started doing my own research into civil rights movement and whatnot because school only teaches you Martin Luther King marched one day
Yep.
and then all of a sudden everybody was okay. So um I did my own research, and then that ended up uncovering to me like, oh, like people of mixed races were
Yep.
deemed dirty.
Impure
And
is what,
yeah.
like, in a lot of texts that I see from, like, not just America, from other histories as well. You can percent of any other race other than white at times. Usually it was white, but
Hmm.
also it was founded in Asian religions the same, or in Asian societies that same thing, and it's crazy. It's
Yeah.
crazy.
Yeah, that's the only two occasions that I've ever been directly confronted with somebody calling me any slur, but I've always seen and picked up on the subtle racisms that every black person has been through.
I I'm not going to tell any more racism stories because just off the bat, I grew up in South Carolina, so it
Mm-hmm.
was like a very regular thing
Yeah.
for like me and my black friends to go into the wrong neighborhood sometimes because we would be around cities. We wouldn't stay in our city. We would go cities away into like the nice neighborhoods sometimes. Also, other bad neighborhoods, bad
Mm-hmm.
cities. And there were so many times, man, it was absolutely ridiculous. It's weird that I have so many times outside of the South, though. I think that's the weirdest part for me is that they have so many times outside of South Carolina and other southern states where I've experienced almost about the same amount of racism. Honestly, it just kind of blows my mind. I haven't
Hmm.
experienced it much in Ohio, but Oregon, yeah, quite a bit, and a couple other states.
I've found Ohio's is a lot more subtle, and
Yeah,
Ohio's
it
is a
is.
lot more like they do it towards more like stereotypical black people.
Yes.
Like, cause like today, for instance, I was in Walmart and there was this older white couple that were trying to get a PlayStation for what I'm guessing their grandchild or whatever. And the worker was trying to explain to them the difference between the disc and the digital and which is better to get, whatever, blah, blah, blah. And they kept being super rude to him.
Oh,
And
that's not good.
like he had like I guess the best way to put it is like he didn't talk properly,
Mm,
and so not properly like this is the way to talk, but you know what I mean.
yeah, I know.
Uh,
Yeah, he was more of an Ebonics speaker, if you will.
yeah, and so I kind of spoke up and I told him I was like, hey, it'll probably get better to go with digital because here in about 5 years they're gonna stop making physical copies, so you might as well just get ahead of it, blah blah blah. And like their whole tone switched, and they're like, "Oh, thank you, blah blah blah." And it's like it's because like I have the quote unquote white voice, and so like you respect that more, and like it just
Code
irritates me.
switching.
Yeah, you got a code switch. You got a code switch.
Hey, man, I am a pro. Actually, so I've gotten to the point where, like, obviously, not most, a large portion of my life I spent in South Carolina. So I had a really, really bad Southern accent, and I was very, very, like, I had a lot of slang in my speech.
Hmm.
I'm now to the point where obviously I speak very proper and
Hmm.
I like to speak proper and have, good diction and stuff like that.
Yeah,
But there are certain words, like I just let my speech be natural. Sometimes I have words that I say that I know sound more, if you will, black. And then I
yeah,
know like 90% of my speech, I sound proper. I don't want to say white. I'll say proper. And
yeah,
I think that's what the term should be. I think it should be. I think anybody can speak properly
yeah, yeah,
with a little bit of twang. Throw some twang. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
Twang. But yeah,
yeah. That I've I never realized how extreme my code switch is until I hung out with my cousins in Fremont compared to the people I've grown up with here where I live. Because when I hang out with them in Fremont or like in Toledo, it's like, I don't know. I just like, oh, like I'm so relaxed. We just talking. And then like I come back home and I'm just like, yes, we are conversating and
yep.
we're having a very splendid time.
This time
It's
is exceptional.
pinkies up,
Mer, mer,
sip of the
mer.
tea.
Pinky out. Mer, mer, mer. That's like when I found people in the military that I could be like myself with. Alex was probably one of the first. Well, actually, Chris was the first one. Then Alex was like another really, really big one.
Hmm.
Um, And by myself, I mean, hola, hello, baby, hello. By myself, I mean fully because I've always liked speaking properly, but also allowing myself to, relate in like natural, like a lot of those words I naturally still say just with an accent, or instead of saying an ER at the end, I like to add the A. Like for me, it doesn't sound right to say better. I like to say better. I don't
Yeah.
know why. And I have to correct myself a lot of times because that's just one word that doesn't fit when when I use the word better, it's usually in a proper sentence. Like
Hmm.
everything else sounds proper, and then I'll throw in better. And what?
Gotta put some
That's
seasoning. Gotta put some
yeah,
seasoning on it.
man. For me, that's a hard one. That's a hard one for sure. I'm like, but I'm to the point now where I think it's like every time I just say I say better now, but I have to think about it. But I want to be better. No, y'all got to get all of you guys here on the team. I swear to you, any one of you is going to be an inch if you're not playing a little bit better. And then people are like, "What?"
Like, what did he say? Did somebody else hop in his mic real quick?
They're like, "What's wrong with his voice box?" Shrex03, hello guys. Today is in fact Christmas. I don't celebrate that holiday, but happy holidays for you guys that do in fact celebrate it.
I was
Hopefully you
actually
get what you want.
I was actually about to name this stream Merry Crimin. But I was like, that probably seems rude to people that are super serious about Christmas.
No. No, I feel like every African American person I've ever met jokingly calls Christmas Christmas. Every single one of them. All of my friends like relate or mention Christmas in that format and at some point in time. There was one time me and my friend were hanging out at school, sitting on the sidewalk. And the kid we already knew was trouble came up to us. No words. Kicked my friend straight in the face. What? Front kick? And bro had the audacity to ask me why I did that. He front kicked your boy in the face? What? I would have been all over him. Caught all of these paws, my G.
Uh
Meow
oh.
meow. He'd have
I
caught them
just
all.
I got caught being awake. I just got I, I found a charger in my room, so I plugged it to the PlayStation, and my girl just texted me saying, "You're about to be tired," with an eye roll emoji. I'm like, oh,
Probably.
sorry.
Oopsie.
Although I just have to share excitement for a little bit with the kids while they open presents, and then go to my mom's for her quick little Christmas, and I can come home, have a nice little sippy sip, and do what dads do. And
Crash out. You know we like to crash out. Fell of the shanty. Yeah, I think. Oh my god, I didn't even realize it's 3:42. Oh yeah, look at this. I can't believe this turned into a 5-hour stream. Nuts. Nuts. I'm here for it, dog.
yeah,
Here for it.
literally, like, if I was not on conversation with you, I probably would have passed out like 2 hours ago.
Yeah, I feel like you would have, but that's fine.
Yeah.
I'm glad that
Oh,
we got to have this conversation for this long because it's always more fun to, like have a conversation and play games.
oh,
Always.
for sure. And it just goes to show, like, how much fun we have talking because we're playing completely different games.
That's the thing that I like have. I frequently look over and I'm like, oh, we're not playing together. We're not playing even the same game. Oh, okay, yeah. We're good. We're good. Oh, we got him. We got him.
I should probably reply to her. No. No. I'll just play it out. No, I'm just sleepwalking. I'm sleep talking.
Are we gonna run with the Eye of Agamotto? Come on now.
Oh, I can pull the stream back up.
Let's go.
Let's
Not there yet,
go.
100%. I need to go to bed, but I appreciate you stopping by, little baby. Thank you for that. I really do appreciate it. You get some sleep and you enjoy your Christmas. I will be streaming later, likely, but I gotta watch Passion of Christ first. I'm gonna cry my eyes off. It's gonna be amazing. It's gonna set me up for the whole next year to be Christ-like, and I'm gonna appreciate everything.
That movie is so
1:43
um
a.m. Oh
it's
my.
questionable for me to watch because of Mel Gibson. But I understand that the message behind it is further than Mel Gibson as a person. So
Yeah. Have you seen Apocalypto?
no, I have not. What's that
So
about?
it's really hard to. It's kind of.
It's about a
I
lot
want
of
to say it's
things.
in a way, kind of, but not really. It's about an apocalypse
Oh,
for a people. The best way of putting it is it's about an apocalypse for a people. That is the
oh,
absolute best, and that will make sense in the beginning. It's 2:45 for you. Okay, yeah, little baby just went to sleep. It's 3:45 for me, and for 180.
same. Yep.
But I also have always had like weird feeling. I'm actually starting to like warm up to Mel Gibson a lot because a lot of people don't realize he produced and directed the movie Sound of Freedom. And like it's a movie that people haven't even heard about, but people
Mm-hmm.
need to hear about it. I actually need to watch that movie. I absolutely need to watch it. It's about child trafficking. I'll say
Oh
that.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
I
And
have heard
he
of that.
directed it, and then Jim Caviezel was in it. Jim Caviezel's like an extremely devout Christian. Is that anyway? But Jim Caviezel was also in Passion of Christ.
Yeah.
So like the movies he's done that I have seen. So Passion of Christ I've only seen once. Apocalypto I've seen 3 times because I feel like it's kind of a cinematic masterpiece. I love it. The
What if
ending's
we
a little
was a great
weird.
movie? Never heard of it.
Is that a Mel Gibson film? I've never seen that either. I'd say give it a shot. I would love to watch it with at least Apocalypto. Passion of Christ, I don't I don't recommend to people, not because of Mel Gibson, but because it killed. I think I said this story on stream. It tore me up, boy, when I went and saw it when I was 13. Have I told you the story?
Uh-uh.
Real quick, my mom, my twin sister, I just found out 2 days ago my twin sister was there. My mom, my twin sister, and I um, went to go see Passion of Christ. The movie had been out in theaters, and I think my mom and my dad, my stepdad, my mom and my dad, I believe, went and saw it first. Then I told my mom, I said, I want to see it. I want to see it. She kept saying, you should not, because my mom knew I had grown up very, very religious. Compared to my sisters, it wasn't as much so. Um,
Mm-hmm.
and anyway, she ended up taking me and my twin sister. I actually had my twin sister tell me the story, so I could verify the story, at least from her perspective and mine. Anyway, so we're in the movie. We got to the part where they start doing like really bad stuff to Jesus. Oh my gosh. So they start doing like this horrible stuff to him. And mind you, I was crying the whole time. When this part hit in the movie, I started bawling so much so
Jeez.
that my mom and someone from the theater had to come over and they asked if I was okay because it didn't sound like I was okay. And then my mom had to take me out of the movie theater into the hallway and we chilled for like 10 to 15 minutes. And then I think I went back in and I didn't even watch the movie. I was just like, I was too torn up. So I've never even seen the whole of the movie. I've seen like the
Oh.
end and the beginning and the middle, but I haven't seen it all in one shot because I was watching a lot of it through my hands and I was obviously crying through goops of tears and I had like it was crazy. So again, I'm probably going to bawl my eyes out, but I think I'll be able to get through it. It's a very powerful movie. It helps
Yeah.
visualize or at least for me, it helps visualize really a portion of what Jesus Christ did. Um, so even for people who don't know or don't even believe in Jesus Christ, it kind of puts the question in, at least for in their head to me, if he was a real person, then it shows like only potentially in my head 10% of how they treated him. Because you got to think how people would treat someone who claims that they're the son of God and claims that they're doing all these miracles and goes against the religion of the time. You would
Yeah.
be ostracized by literally everyone in the entire region. You'd be like almost instantly stoned, I would feel like. So anyway,
Yeah.
it's extremely powerful. Yeah, it's great. I'm excited, very excited.
I'm kind of excited to watch it now.
I say give it a
Like
shot.
in a healthy way, not in a
Yeah,
Clearing signatures.
not in a like, oh,
definitely.
let me see that. Like,
I would suggest watching it with someone.
mhm.
Um, had I not had my mom there and my sister there the first time, primarily remember my mom being there because I feel like she is the one who actually was able to calm me down. I feel like if she wouldn't have been there, I probably would have never mentally recovered from that situation.
Hmm.
Just because I had so much anxiety while I was watching. It looks so real. Like Mel Gibson did so good with directing. Like you feel like you're there. Me and my parents watched it. We the People or Passion of Christ? Dash. Anyway, I would suggest the only thing I would suggest is watching it with someone. I think it would be more beneficial, like from an emotional support kind of a standpoint, just in case you get emotional. I feel like it would be very helpful. Oh, okay, We the People. Got it. So yeah, it's a tough one. It's going to be different. I'm pulling out my hammock tomorrow so I can watch it, so I can at least be comfortable while I'm crying.
Yeah. I think the only movie I've ever teared up at, well, no, the movie that I teared up at that I can remember at least, because I know I've been emotional at a lot of movies. Um, Pursuit of Happiness.
Oh, that's a good one. Oh, that's a good one.
As a
That's a
kid, I
good one.
used to get teared up at movies that back in the day when um, the cliche of movies was to have somebody with special needs be the comic relief. I used to get really upset and like teary eyed at how they would treat those characters. Even if it was like supposed to be funny and like, oh, they're the butt of the joke. Like I'd get very upset and like not enjoy watching the movie.
Have you seen Radio?
Radio, yeah, that was one of the movies that I used to get very upset about.
Crazy thing about that, Radio, my favorite movie of all time is Forrest Gump. He's a slower individual.
Hmm.
I love that movie for vast reasons. My second favorite movie of all time, for not, actually no, it still is Radio. Again, someone with not severe, but with like mental disabilities, growing
Hmm.
up in that time frame, being black and able to change and sway the hearts of people.
Hmm.
Um, yeah, it was extremely like I cried when I watched that. It was a very because I saw that when I was in high school. It was very tough to watch for those bad moments, but
Yeah.
finally getting to see the actual hope and change in people because he stayed good the whole time.
Yeah.
But seeing other people go from okay people to be good, like actual good people, for
Hmm.
me was huge. I was like, oh my God. And still seeing him stay true to who he is, even though, being frightened, being attacked, being abused. And the acting, I thought was absolute. Cuba Gooding Jr. did amazing. I didn't feel like he
Yeah.
made us. I didn't feel like we were looking at someone playing to be like mentally handicapped. I felt like we were legitimately just watching a young man struggle through difficulties with his life.
Yeah.
Like that's the feeling that I get. He had his own problems, and he was just trying to live and do his own thing to the best of his ability. And I don't know. I love that movie so much.
I I've I've I haven't revisited the movie because I watched it one time through and I got really upset as a kid and I haven't
Oof.
watched it again since. But with a more mature set of eyes, but yet still sensitive, I think I'll get a lot of enjoyment from watching it again.
Yeah, I'm not even. I don't know if it'll be like your favorite or anything like that. I'm not necessarily saying that, but it's definitely worth another look for
Hmm.
sure. For sure.
I'm trying to think of a
Again,
movie that I've like. I'm trying to think of like the movie that I've seen the most.
DJ, hello. For me, the movie I've seen is Forrest Gump. I've seen that movie religiously.
Yeah.
That and then Happy Feet. Actually, Happy Feet's my second favorite movie. That's what
Try
it is.
Happy Feet. Happy Feet's dope.
I love. Anytime I'm feeling bad, the one thing my ex-wife about me, she knew anytime I was feeling low, not good, and like just not great, Ichigo Kurosaki, hello, God bless you. She would tell me to watch the movie Happy Feet, and when I would listen to her and put on that Happy Feet, boy, you would hear me about 45 minutes into that movie, up tap dancing around. I promise you, that movie gets me every time. Every time. I love Happy Feet. Love it. How do I do the grab or the throw? Yeah, I don't like Hawkeye. The first movie I ever this is not embarrassing, but it's so stupid. The first movie I ever cried at was the movie Species 2. So stupid.
Species 2?
Yep. There's no absolutely zero I should have been crying in this film. Zero. There's a point at the end of the movie where it's literally at the very, very end. The female alien thing comes into contact with, because in the first movie it's just a female alien species thing. In the second movie you find out there's a guy, of course. Anyway, at the very end of the movie, the alien thing's trying to like stop the bad alien, the guy alien, I don't know, and he ends up sticking his alien tail wiener down. It's literally like the thing that reproduces, but it's also his tail. He stuck it down her throat. It's like a 12-foot long tail, and then she died.
Yikes.
And I cried. Primarily because I thought the woman who played the species character, like the alien, before she turned into an alien, I thought she was so beautiful. Hudson Jones, hello, God bless you. But yeah, because he killed the woman I thought was really beautiful, I cried. Yeah, first time. I remember that very vividly. Because I looked back on it and I was like, why though? Why was I crying?
Why
She's not really dead.
was I upset?
This
And
movie wasn't even good.
Why was she now accepting an award
Right?
on a totally different broadcast? You're supposed to be dead, woman.
My little brain just couldn't wrap around it, man. Just couldn't do it. I was like, what is going on? And then shortly after that, I encountered my first death, and I was like, oh, that was fake. Got it. Oh, Rocket Raccoon's in this? Let's go. Let's go. Oh, he's so cute.
Well, this game's not going according to plan, but you know we're gonna keep on pushing and trucking.
We're gonna keep on keeping on. I'll tell you what. Oh, I might have to pick up Rocket Raccoon. He's kind of fly. I am not gonna lie about this guy. Oh, versus Verde. Not bars, versus. Forward, down. Diagonal? What's that? 6, 2. First movie I cried to is I Am Legend. Hey, man. That's one.
Yeah.
What
Dog
part
dying
specifically,
scenes
Vash?
cannot.
Woo. Let me tell you, that one took me out, boy. That one took me out. I had to pause the movie. I paused it at that point. Well, yep, I figured. I just had to double check, make sure we're all the same type of human. You know, had to check.
Dog dying scenes get me every time.
Brother.
If a dog's introduced to a movie, I'm already tearing up.
It's the worst. It is. Nope, couldn't do it. And it was like such a loving way that he did it too. Like that was clearly the sweetest could have handled that situation.
Mm-hmm.
Broke
You
my
hear
heart.
about I Am Legend 2?
I have. I don't know.
Will Smith has confirmed it.
Just don't know. Like, so here's my thing. I heard that the first one was based off of the book. I don't think there is a second book. And I don't have a problem with them flying off the cuff like that. I don't. However, I don't know how they're gonna go about it, I guess, if you will.
Yeah.
I need to see something first because I don't want this movie to potentially end up ruining the first one for me. Because I feel like
Yeah.
it could. I even named my very own dog Sam. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's so precious.
Strength returning.
That's precious right there. Rocket skates! Rocket skates! We love the rocket skates, yeah man, yeah. Rocket skates, man. Get up there, do your thing. Oh, there we go. That feels much better. Alright, we gotta find the grab bag ability. Huh? We got him. Got him! Oh, I've already done this. Perform a combo using a throw. I don't know how to throw.
Story
Like
for
the one
later
thing the
about
game hasn't
Sam,
said.
my dog. I even named my very own dog Sam as well. Story for later. Now it's time.
I mean, yeah, I'm here now. Unless you don't got the time or you can't handle it right now, that's fine. I don't want to
Yeah.
pressure you,
Oh yeah,
but
yeah.
definitely piquing the interest.
If it's a
I like stories.
personal restriction, then I get it. But don't feel like we're not interested to hear it. See, I like this team. They're actually healing and reviving.
They're teaming.
Oh my gosh. I
Ooh, what does this do?
did got hit.
He got hit. That boy. Rocket skates. Oh, wrong button. Here we go. Oh, figured it out. I don't know what this does. X Factor. Oh my gosh, Rocket Raccoon. Come on, my G. Oh, he is a fiend.
Thank you.
Come on, Rocket. I got the time. It's just a confusing story that's a little hard to explain. Ah. Okay. Okay.
I feel it. I feel it.
When you compose your thoughts and you figure out a way of telling it in a non-confusing, more straightforward way that's easier for you, I would love to hear it at that point. When you're ready and you've composed your thoughts on it in a more articulate fashion, I'm all ears, man.
Oh my gosh, this suit that she's in is capturing my eyes.
Oh my god. Oh my gosh, look at the one on the right.
Yeah.
What is going on with
She
you?
said, hey, like,
Hey lady, I'm single, you know? As I put on my chapstick. Like, where's that woman at running down the street while I'm running? And we have that moment where we hit it. I don't know. Come on, God, hook me up. Long story shoved into one small is, uh-oh. You don't have to shove it all into one sentence. I don't want to force you. It was a zombie. Hold on. What?
he was. Is this some Pet Cemetery type stuff?
Yeah, you gotta. Now you have to explain. You don't have to, but
And you're
I
speaking about
feel
him in
like
past tense.
our friendship's riding on this. I'm kidding.
He
But I'm
was a
serious.
zombie. So either he's not here anymore or you cured his zombification.
Or some form of that. I feel like there could be a third option that we're overlooking, but I don't know what it would be at all.
I'm gonna look you right in your eyes, Vash.
Right in your eyeball.
Wait for you to tell me the story.
I'm looking in your eyes too on my stream, boy. Stormy, yeah. I remember you said you have the dogs Stormy, Cloudy. I think Cloudy passed. You have 4 dogs. I remember that. I do remember that.
Dogs.
Hey, you gotta like that. Gotta like that. Right, let's figure out these moves.
Got a lot of dogs. And oh wait, this Vash isn't the one with the RV, is it?
No, I'm pretty sure that's Static. Static's got the RV. But I remember asking him if they would adopt me.
That
And
it's
he
got
didn't
the
answer.
marble floor RV.
Yes. Or they're trying to get that 2024 presidential Marvel 4 RV. That's
Okay.
what it is. They want it. A while back, she had a bunch of puppies. Okay, so Stormy had a bunch of puppies. We're
Okay.
tracking. I'm tracking.
Okay. Stormy wasn't the zombie.
No. The
Catching it.
zombie dogs that we're waiting to hear about is Sam.
Okay.
That's the zombie. But in what fashion? Okay.
That's the zombie.
He said it. Each of my siblings got to name a puppy. Okay. I'm here with you. I'm along for the ride. I named mine Sam. Okay. Now we're at the point where we're finally caught up to the whole Sam is a zombie. This is the story. I'm in it.
We're
I'm in it, Bo.
introducing the MC known as Sam, who may or may not be a zombie.
Sam has arrived. We got to get the beginning, middle, and end of Sam. The end specifically, because again, you said was a zombie. Very, very important piece of information you shared. All ears, by the way. Patiently waiting. We started to give away puppies. Okay. You're really good at building this anticipation. You're going
He said, "Oh, you thought I was going to elaborate?"
Mm-hmm.
He's
like, oh, watch this elaboration. Watch this. Watch what I got.
Drum roll, please.
Oh, I'm over here doing the wrong thing. This is why when we finally get the Discord popping, we could all just jump in a voice chat and we'd be able to hear you tell the story. Dick. Again, I do have I've got even separate voice channels and everything. I've got video channels so people can watch videos, stream their own stuff. I really need to work on my Discord later today.
I know Discord has so many possibilities, and it honestly overwhelms me.
Yo, so one of the guys that I first met when I first started streaming, his name was Ghost R&B. He helped me set up. He told me where to go essentially, and I saw his Discord, and it was amazing, absolutely amazing. He had a couple hundred people in there. Most of the time, they weren't even messing with him. These people were doing their own thing. He had a meme channel. He had a video channel. He had a music channel where you could play any music essentially. He had so many embeds. He had mods in it, AI bot mods. It was insane, absolutely insane. So we started to give away puppies. That's what I was kind of waiting for. My dog started having seizures for no reason. This is Sam we're talking about. Sam was having seizures.
Okay. Or was it Stormy?
No, Sam. This is Sam. His dog was Sam.
Okay.
Sam is Stormy's pup.
Okay.
Nova Strike medium. No reason having seizures. Nova Strike medium. What does that do? Okay. Got him! Medium. There we go. Yeah, I'm fully invested in this story now. Nova Strike heavy, and then it's a Centurion Rush. Let me make sure I'm doing it right. Centurion Rush. I don't like this character. I don't even know why I'm over here messing around like I'm going to play as him. I'm not. I don't like him. He's too difficult. I would go Sentinel, but no. I've seen way too many videos.
So one day my dad left bad for him because... Or my dad felt bad for him because he was going through so much pain, so he had to put him down, sadly.
Because of the seizures.
Okay. I'm following.
I'm not gonna lie, and I don't sensitive. I am on the edge of my seat waiting to hear about the zombie portion.
Yeah.
I don't know if we're at the middle of the story or at the end of Sam's story yet.
Like, was he a zombie because of the seizures, or was he a zombie
Yeah.
post your dad putting him down?
Was he more of a veg zombie? Maybe. Maybe could have done with different. I don't know. I just spitballing. Was he a vegetable or was he a zombie? That's my question. Because I don't know. I'm just gonna wait. I'm gonna just wait. I'm gonna wait till the end of the story. I've got questions. I have questions. I do. But if I ask them now, I'm definitely going to seem insensitive. So I'm going to wait until you say stuff, and then I'll go from there. And that's not the case. I don't want to give off that vibe at all.
Yeah.
No, my dad used it.
Dad.
What? No. No. Why not the vet?
Yeah. That's not...
Why not the vet?
Nah.
Why not the vet? You didn't see that, did you? Again, I have more questions because we still haven't reached the word.
He said yes. What's yes to?
Yeah, you lost me there.
Where's the zombie? Where's the zombie portion?
Where's Sam turning into a zombie? We gotta be at the end of the story. Zombie was a typo. It's okay if it was.
It's a lot of money out of pocket. That sounds like... I don't mean to sound insensitive, but that sounds like your dad talking.
Yeah, I feel like for a kid's sake, you would pay the money to go to the vet as opposed to crossbowing them in what I could only assume may have been the backyard. Oh, yeah.
And, like, not keeping it a secret, obviously.
Yeah, because you definitely can't be seen crossbowing a dog at a park. That's not a thing. So it'd have to be on your own property. That breaks my freaking heart, man. That sucks. I hope you didn't see that. I hope not. That would ruin my childhood. I would never want to own it ever again. We're detracting from the point. Where's the zombie?
Shit, I'm getting too loud.
I do feel bad.
I feel bad, but I want to know, like, where is the zombie in play? The next day, a dog named Hoot running across the yard.
I know what this is.
What does Hoot have to do with Sam?
I know what this is. This is a case of mistaken identity. Not zombification. Mistaken identity. Guaranteed. I've seen this movie. I've seen this.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. The beginning of how the story was going sounded a lot like the plot to Pet Sematary.
A lot like this. That's where I was like, I might have to pack up and move, because you're a little too close. You said I think your time is 2 hours behind me. Too many time zones too close with that type of stuff happening. No, sir.
My dad had to put him back in the cage. Put who back in the cage? A stray dog?
Or the dead dog?
The next day, a dog named Hoot running across the yard. So me and my dad to put him back in the cage.
Sam or Hoot? Because he hasn't said that they buried Hoot. Sam. The last thing he said about Sam was shot through the heart, killing him instantly. That leads me to believe that Sam was in the cage. Was the one that put... I also didn't know that... Hey, this is getting worse and worse by the second. My heart is breaking.
Didn't tell me.
And then...
I'm not laughing. I'm not laughing at your situation. I'm laughing because of... In my head, I'm like, I need context of the context. And I thought that was funny.
Oh, yeah. I need real context right now. I need it.
So, a dog named Hoot ran across your yard and you assumed it was Sam, so you put him in Sam's cage.
That's kind of where I'm at. Or a mark on Hoot. Or was Sam just left outside when you shot it, and then you saw the dog and were like, oh, the dog might eat Sam because Sam's now decomposing in the backyard. Therefore, we should move Sam inside into the cage.
Was the mark on Hoot the same place that your dad shot Sam in the head or heart?
Enemy needs 1 kill until victory. Let's cut our losses and get out of here.
Again, I've got more questions. I feel like I've gained at least an additional 1 or 2 questions each reply.
Each?
Yeah. I'm spinning over here. I am spinning. This is what I needed for my day, for sure. I needed this. Oh, yeah. I'm in it. I'm in it.
This is the One Piece of zombie dog stories.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. So the mark on Hoot was weird.
So my dad thought that was weird.
The mark, I'm assuming. So now there's 2 dogs inside, so Sam is the one in the cage?
So
is that confirmed? Is that lore accurate? Sam's in the cage. Hoot's now inside. Or am I wrong? I think that we're right. I don't know. Again, questions.
So Sam is dead. Confirmed.
Definitely dead. She got shot in the heart and died instantly. I'm looking at that text right now.
Hoot ran through the yard. You put Hoot in a cage. Dad saw a mark on Hoot and thought it was weird. Why?
But then they brought Hoot inside. So Hoot was outside in a cage or inside in a cage? Who was in the cage? That's the first question I need answered is who was in the cage? Because if there was a dead dog in a cage, Sam, not a dead dog, Sam the dead dog in a cage that was recently shot in the heart. We have to address this. Because that's where the zombie's going to come from, my dad. My dad left me with, and my dad went to Sam. Hold on.
My dad left me with Hoot, and my dad went to see where Sam's hole. Sam was gone.
I'm so lost. My brain. Okay, Sam's grave. So Sam was buried.
Sam's dog body was no longer in his grave? Was Hoot already a dog within the family home, or is Hoot a dog you found and later named Hoot?
Questions.
Like, was Hoot already part of the family along with the timeline of Sam?
Yeah, who is Hoot? Where did he come from? And again, I don't want to be insensitive, but if we could take a very quick break and figure out who the dog in the cage is, because I remember you saying there was a dog in a cage.
I think they said they put Hoot in the cage after he ran through the yard.
So me and my dad had to put him in the cage. Hoot was the one that was in the cage. Okay. If that's true, okay, I believe you.
Okay.
Now Sam is gone. I'm tracking. Zombie dog. Now we're full circle. Okay. He was one of the other dogs that was named by one of your siblings.
Okay. I thought Hoot was a stray that you found and was like, this looks like Sam, so this must be Sam. Let's put him in the cage. Okay.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Okay. So Hoot's already an established member. No way to confuse him with Sam.
He's an established member. He's got his club card.
He's got his club card. He's came to many family reunions.
He'd been there. We saint him. We didn't
Okay.
saint him.
Yes. Yeah. Yes to which part? Actually,
Named by a
let's.
sibling, I think.
Okay.
I'm thinking that's what that is, because that's what I asked after Hoot was one of the other dogs.
So is Sam's disappearance why he's a zombie, or Hoot and
Gotta
Sam
be.
looked alike? That's why we thought it was Hoot. Okay. Wait, what?
Because it clearly couldn't be Sam, because Sam is dead.
Hoot
But
and
now
Sam
Sam
look
is...
alike. That's why we thought it was Hoot. Wouldn't you think it was Sam?
Because Sam's dead.
Yeah, but that's the reason why they would have thought it was Sam for a second.
We
Because if they
still
knew
don't
it
know where
was Hoot,
Sam is.
if they would have thought it was Hoot, they wouldn't have, or if they knew it was Hoot, if it was Hoot, they wouldn't have to think it was Hoot. Because they'd just be like, oh, that's Hoot.
No! I got chills. There's no possible way. Sam's got
Oh.
shot. Sam is dead. No.
So you thought it was Hoot running in the yard. It ended up being Sam.
What?
Reason we know for sure is because Hoot was in the cage.
That's who's in the cage. But my thing is I thought Sam got shot in the heart. And
I
she
want
had seizures.
I want so bad to finish that lyric, but that would be very insensitive of me.
I didn't catch it.
Shot in the heart.
Oh.
And you're too late.
You're too
I was
I was gonna mumble it. I was gonna mumble it. I was gonna mumble it.
I'm sorry. We're not. We're just having our own little thing while we wait
Yeah.
for your story to finish. Uh, this is fully caught my attention.
Oh, this is peak drama right here. This is peak level drama. Come on now.
We took a little bit to get to the zombie portion.
We're full circle. We are full circle.
But now we're here.
I still have questions. I still have those.
Who was having seizures? Wait.
So it was a case of mistaken identity. You guys thought that Sam was having seizures, but Sam wasn't having seizures. It was Hoot having seizures.
So was it Hoot or Sam that got shot?
So
Now I'm
yeah,
confused.
so I'm waiting. I'm waiting.
So who had a spot that made Dad think it was weird? Sam was shot. So why is the spot on Hoot matter from earlier? Hoot was still in his cage.
Ghost dog, not zombie dog. I'm lost. You got me spun up.
I think we need a chronological order timeline of how these events occurred.
I think after this situation, what I would like from you, Vash, you can make a diagram, something like you could write out like a sequence of events to make it a little more clear, because I got questions.
Like I said,
it was Hoot.
we thought it was Hoot. Vash, I'm not trying to be rude. Can we take advantage of the character count of YouTube? Because I need more context between messages of what you're trying to get across. Because right now, where I'm at is Sam's having seizures.
Yes.
Sam gets shot. Sam gets buried.
Yes.
Then a dog is seen running across the yard, and my brain fills in the blanks of you caught the dog, found out it was Hoot, and put him in the cage.
Yep.
And then your dad goes to the grave, finds out that Sam's body's not there, and then somehow you find out that the dog that ran across the yard was Sam.
And then I'm in a similar train of thought, but also not a similar train of thought. I have a ghost dog and a zombie dog in my story, and I don't know how either of those two dogs are either of these two dogs. I don't know. I don't know. You're right. It would definitely be easier in Discord because the amount of questions going through my brain right now is astronomical. Because
All right.
Sam and Hoot were having seizures? Again? Oh no, you're fine. You're totally fine. Totally fine.
Okay. All right. We'll just do a fact check. You just answer yes or no. So Sam was the one having seizures. And I'll wait for you to answer.
Yeah, let's do it that way. Let's do it that way. I like that. I like that. Smart man again. He's wise. Okay.
Okay.
You got this. You got this.
Your dad then took Sam and shot her, to put her out of her misery.
Him.
Oh, him. Okay. Sam is a him. Okay. Afterwards, your dad buried Sam, and you guys then saw a dog run across the yard on some day after him being buried. Okay. This dog you guys caught and saw it was Hoot the next day. Okay. That dog that ran across, you caught him, and it was Hoot. Hold. He put me on hold.
He put you on hold. No music.
Yeah. I don't hear any elevator music. Okay. Can we do this later when we are on Discord? Please. I don't know if I'll
We'll
be
figure
on
it out. Yeah.
Discord, but
Yeah. We'll figure it out one of these
we'll
days.
figure it out. We'll figure it out.
Don't worry. We have video evidence of us talking about Sam. We know this now.
Okay.
So it's gonna come back up.
Maybe
Exo, what's
this
going on,
is
man?
maybe
What did you?
this is Sam as a zombie. Us keeping his name alive. You ever think about that? This is hard. I get it. It's hard to follow through a message. But I'm trying. I'm trying to understand it. And understand my laughing is not me laughing at you. It is laughing because of my confusion.
All right, let's do this. Whatever this ability is. Mighty Smash? Have I done this yet? I'm up because my family wanted to open one present. Oh, okay. You know what gift? Have you opened yours yet? I was about to say, you know what you got or what you picked, but if you haven't opened it yet, obviously not. Mighty Spark, is that what I'm doing? Nope, Mighty Smash. Door kind of sucks too. Oh, I'm not doing this. Let's see what it does. Oh, we're doing this. Nope. Oh, baby, let's go. We out here. We out here. Oh, we're going light, heavy, smash, or special, medium, medium, heavy, special. Let's go. Okay, I guess that's the basic B&B in this game. Nope. We want. Wow, that is very slow. This reminds me of
This all
Smash
stems
Bros, but
from I
just
Am
Marvel.
Legend.
But what I'm doing is so I have this controller for my PlayStation, but I also have this. But since I'm in a chat with 180, I'm not using this. So as I learn with this, it'll make it easier to learn with this. Instead of just learning straight off with this, and I can actually talk in our party chat over on his YouTube. So if you want to hear what Vash, myself, and 180 are talking about, feel free to check out 180's YouTube if you are able and if you want. Just saying. We kind of ended the conversation now. We're done talking about Zombie Dog Sam, but one of these days we're going to pick that up and we're going to continue Zombie Dog Sam's story. It's going to happen. And hopefully you're there. Because you might have questions. Bro, I got a $10 to $500 GameStop gift card. First off, that's awesome. This is the timeout sign. I'm going to say that is amazing. That is awesome. Secondly, I will say this. I didn't know people still went to GameStop. Personally, I still go, but I go to buy apparel.
I went to GameStop to see if I could get this camera for cheaper than Walmart. Because I figured they'd have a deal because GameStop is going out of business.
They most certainly are. I used to love games. I had the magazine subscription, everything. They used to have good deals. You could get games and...
Oh, yeah.
And they started...
Their Game Pass used to be... Or what do they call it? I forget what they call their rewards plan or rewards program. But it used to be very much worth it. And now you get all the deals on the digital store.
Lego games at GameStop for $10. I mean, I like Lego games. I think they're cool. I actually prefer Lego movies over Lego games, though, if I'm being honest.
I've never watched a Lego movie.
Oh my god, the Lego Batman movie is so good.
I've always heard good things about that one.
It's epic. I think I've seen most of the Lego Indiana Jones. I haven't seen any of those, but like the Lego superhero movies and stuff, I've seen those. Narrative
There's a
G,
Lego
appreciate you
Indiana
stopping
Jones?
by. God bless you. I think there is. I could be. You can watch it on Peacock. I don't have Peacock. I'm poor. All right, I can afford Crunchyroll, and that is it. And I can barely afford that.
I don't have to pay for Crunchyroll for 30 days. Because
Lucky man.
my girl came in clutch and got me a membership card.
Hey, she's
What
a
I should
keeper.
have done was wait for the 14-day free trial to end and then use the 30-day.
Yeah, you should have definitely did that.
Yeah.
You would have maximized. My mom's poor and can afford Peacock. Hey, man, it's your mom. It's all me by myself, dog. It's me by myself. I'm going to start working here soon, though. Don't be judging me. I don't judge you. Don't judge me.
That's your mom.
Yeah, I had to pull myself back. Why are you judging me? We don't judge out here. I see that face you made, too. You hurt my feelings. We don't do that out here. Dang. Dang. He hit me with the full-on disrespect. He was like, yo, we're poor and my mom can afford Peacock.
He said, my mom makes $8 an hour and she can still do it.
He's like, get with it, Buster.
Get your money up, not your funny up.
Think this is funny money. Oh my gosh.
Oh, man.
What is this? Mighty Smash.
This has been a nice session.
Yeah, for sure.
We got a zombie dog story. We got to lay into a kid real quick about Crunchyroll or Peacock.
Peacock!
And we had a W conversation about maturity.
Yeah. Overall, it's been a very solid night. Nary the G, appreciate the likes, man. You can chill now. Relax. Enjoy.
Let me see where you're at in likes.
We're pretty good, 5.4. I'm happy with that. I mean, I'm more than happy with that, actually. Again, we were good when I got us to 1,000. We were good when I got us to 1,000.
Who is sending me stuff? It is too late early.
I was about to say, it's kind of early, actually. Nope, wrong move. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that is cool. This is a hard input. Nope.
Are you running Thor?
Well, so what I'm doing is I'm just like flipping through characters and seeing if any of them feel good, like through their like combat combo tutorials. And I don't like Thor. So any of these, like, what would it be? 3. No, it would be 6, 2, 3. Any 6, 2, 3 inputs. So forward, down, forward, diagonal, and then like those inputs, I do not like. I like the 2, 3, 6. So like the quarter circle forward, quarter circle back, half circle forward, half circle back. I like those types of abilities and moves. I do not like these other ones. I think this is the tiger knee input, but it's just difficult for my fingers to do. And if it's hard for me to do on a controller, it's going to be difficult for me to do on the fight stick because I'm more comfortable with this.
Okay. Is there a speedster character? Like
Maybe?
Quicksilver?
So far what I've... No, there's no Quicksilver. So far what I've found is the fastest characters... I kind of want Deadpool. I have used him before. The faster characters are the smallest characters. So Rocket Raccoon is dumb fast, like super speedy. And then I run Beautiful Joe. He's one of the characters I use. He's really fast as well. But at some point, I'm going to go through all of the characters and, figure out who I like, who I don't like. But right now, these are all the ones I've gotten through. And if I've stopped, that means I'm definitely not going to play them, like, at all. But if they're over 5, they're a huge maybe. Huge maybe. We're going to run Deadpool real quick. Puff, appreciate the follow. Thank you. God bless you. All right, trigger happy. Like, Deadpool is easily one of the coolest characters. When you hold the back button, he moonwalks. I love it.
Oh, really?
Let's go. Yep. And then when you shoot, where's the shoot button? He goes bang, 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 bang.
Shoot,
all right, let's see if his combos are good. Huh. I wonder if I do the let's see if this... I want the bang, bang, bang one. There it goes.
I have my own puff break going on.
I'm actually about to crush this real quick. Because I got a little bit... I see you over there. I see you.
What?
I see you over there. I'm so glad you got a video camera. Like, especially for like when we do like this type of a stream, and I don't feel like I'm gaming by myself. It's absolutely amazing.
Yeah.
Okay, let's do this. We
I got you
this.
pulled up on the phone. Oh my gosh, that is bright. If I do that, yeah. Oh wait,
Katana Rama.
Got you pulled up on the phone.
Katana Rama. What's up? Oh my gosh, I love that he calls out his attacks. Come on now, Deadpool. Come on. His moves are hard though. Not gonna lie. So we're gonna go Katana Rama heavy into chimichangas. Katana Rama. That's the name of his move, dude.
Katana Rama into chimichanga.
Yep.
Into
and then
the
you
diorama.
So you do the chimichanga after the Katana Rama on contact of Katana Rama. It's whatever. All right, let's see if we can actually nail this. I will never actually use this.
Tell your mama.
Don't tell your mama and Bahama of Katana Rama chimichanga. Katana Rama. Oh my god, I forgot chimichanga. Oh wait, so it's another heavy input. Boom, Katana Rama into chimichanga. We nailed it. Crouching, light, medium, standing, heavy, quick work. What does quick work do?
I think it's funny how he does the boxing, like dancing in place.
You might be able to catch the moonwalk at one point. I love the moonwalk. It's probably my favorite part about this character. It's so sick. I love that they added it
Hey,
into the
he did it.
game. Oh my gosh, I absolutely love
It's
it.
such an unneeded thing, but so needed.
It's so perfect for his character, man. Okay, so that's stand or crouch 2L, 2M, 5H. Nope, didn't work. Yeah, I
Alright,
won't use him. He's too difficult. Quick
what is
work. What is that?
going on? Finally
Quick
got a
work.
match.
Holy smokes. We're gonna go quick work. That's what that is? That
Excuse
sucks.
me.
You're good. See, we're gonna go boom boom. Okay. Okay, I got this.
Zoom, 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 and a boom, boom, boom.
Just shake your up. Oh, I hit that. Come on now. No.
Hit that
Yeah.
shoulder lean.
Bounce right and left and see that shoulder lean.
Deathmatch.
One. This isn't even difficult. Apparently it is.
I don't know if you caught the point in last night's stream where I downed this little fun-sized bottle of Jack, but it did not go too well.
I didn't see that. Eli has rage hello, God bless. Oh man.
I
That
took
is
it
a
and I
tiny
was like,
that's a
yo.
shooter. It's a shooter. I'm surprised you don't have a tiny bit of that Disaronno right now.
Oh, it's already done for.
Dang. Dang. It sounds. I still have to Google. Actually, I'm going to do that real quick. I'm going to Google it because I feel like I've seen it before. I definitely have never had it.
It's a pretty nice straight drink.
Disaronno.
Like
Okay.
if I were to have it like in a full bottle form, I definitely wouldn't have to mix it with anything.
Oh, it looks fancy. It looks real fancy. Okay.
Who is you?
Websites still ask you if you're 21. That's so.
Oh
Are you
yeah.
kidding? That is absolutely
That's so
ridiculous.
outdated. It's like, of
Like
course I
truly.
am. Let me just
Kid,
adjust the year.
you kidding me? Yeah. Let me go ahead and add 5.
Even even the hub doesn't even ask anymore.
That's what I'm saying. Like they care. No one cares.
They're just like, welcome.
They're like, we know, have access to this. Might as well. Here you go. Nope, that's not it.
Eliminate the enemy to win.
Come on now. I feel like I'm hitting this.
I remember the era where this is weird to talk about, but I remember the era where the hub only let you watch like 3 videos a day for free.
I was
And
here
it's like
for it.
who like I was like who's watching 3? Like like who is that a problem for?
That is a valid point, actually. Oh my god. I remember the days of when. So this was even. I don't want to say it was before the internet because it wasn't. But I remember BET Uncut used to play videos such as "Pip Drill" by Nelly. If you've never seen the video, the
Ah,
the only place you could probably find that video is Pornhub. It's a
yep.
legit rap music. Like it's crazy, and there were so many other videos like that. And BET uncut at like midnight to like 2 in the morning. That's where it was. It was amazing to be at that era. Amazing. God, I can't believe I remember that. BET uncut.
I remember
What a time.
there was a pretty large era where people would put their stuff on the hub instead of YouTube. Like Tyga was notorious for his music videos being on the hub.
I mean, it for a time, it's crazy how good of a marketing strategy that was.
Yeah.
Like, it's crazy to think. Plasma beam? Oh, okay. Like, if you were to pitch that as an idea, I'm sure it probably wasn't, like, heavily pitched or anything like that crazy. However, like, it just wouldn't be as effective nowadays because of cancel culture. Like, that would immediately end so many people's careers. Unless they're already in that line of work in the first place. But, like, that would kill so many rappers' careers nowadays. Unless you're Chris Brown.
Yeah.
Because he's apparently allowed to do just about anything.
Yeah. Mr. Problematic himself.
Uh-huh. I do my best not to judge, so I'm not judging. Everybody has problems, highs and lows. But, you know, Chris Brown has gotten away with, I'm not going to say gotten away with, people have accepted the things that he's done, whether right or wrong.
Same with Trey Songz. Trey Songz has had many reports on him.
Trey Songz, I've heard way crazier things about than Chris Brown. And I have heard, because I don't follow anymore, and I used to love Chris Brown's music, but I have recently, like within the last year or two, heard that ever since he got like full custody of his daughter and he's been like taking care of her full time, he's been like a much better, like he's been much more responsible. He doesn't like the whole drinking and hanging out with the thugs that he shouldn't be doing in the first place because he's a multimillionaire, like global icon, extremely gifted. Like I heard he's not doing any of the crazy stuff. Maybe still partying and drinking, but that's part of his profession. So
yeah,
that's good. I'm glad to hear that, if that is true. But who he was, I was like, man, this dude is just beating up people, like lighting stuff on fire, throwing chairs. What is going on?
Yeah.
Oh wow, I like that.
I remember when cancel culture was like super heavy, and I was just like sitting back, like I think you guys are missing one.
Exactly.
I think you guys are missing one pretty heavy right now. But you know, I guess he dropped a new album, so whatever.
You're over there with a shirt on that's got like an arrow pointing at him. Like, what about this guy? This one. Photon Ray. He definitely flew under the radar on that. I'm surprised Trey Songz, like when you mentioned him, I'm surprised he hasn't been locked up somewhere tight. I've heard he has been doing diabolical stuff.
He is dang near a psychopath.
Goodness gracious. I've only heard like small stuff. I try not to look too much into him because the stuff I have heard has been nuts. And I'm like, yeah, I think I'm good. I'm more in depth with this craziness.
Yeah.
But what I've heard is definitely more than enough. So we've got molecular shield.
Oh my gosh, I just keep getting knocked.
Photon array, I think? Oh, no. Oh, that works.
Give me that. Oh, I don't have armor, that's why. Oh well. We'll get it figured out.
Oh, we got it. Let's go. We out here just doing work. Alright, light, medium, heavy, special, medium, special. Come on now, we did that. I need to know who this character is. This chick has a cool concept design. I don't know what her name is, though. I'm not just saying that because she's a sexy cat. But that is definitely the next character I'm gonna run through. I'm going to try and do the ability, the skills of. I had to catch that real quick. Real quick. I had to, nope.
I said,
Yep. And that's the last we heard of Roby.
Cancel culture didn't skip one beat with him.
Didn't miss a stride. There is no way I'm doing this move. There is no way. Crouch. Let's do this. I'm gonna try it a couple more times. Heavy. Okay.
Alright. I need some health. Oh my gosh, I ran right into everybody. Give me that armor
Sucks.
before it's too late.
That didn't work.
Definitely not the run, ladies and gents.
And okay, I'm not gonna hit this. Standing into molecular shield.
Well.
Yep, that's as far as we go with Dr. Doom. I'm not gonna put too much
5
time in.
minutes to enter this lobby just to get slapped around.
Hey, it'd be like that. Wouldn't it be like that? Ooh, Felicia's her name. We're about to play as this character, and we're gonna watch our words very wisely, as we should. Felicia, rolling buckler.
She reminds me. I can't. I'm not even gonna say it. I'll just say
Yep,
that.
you know, I'm gonna keep it light.
Yeah, I'll just say I have an ex that resembles her very much.
Well, I'm not gonna say anything. I'm gonna congrats on your past. That's what I'll say. You did great in the past. I'm gonna say that.
Yeah.
Rolling buckler age.
I fumbled that one. Oh well.
I'm gonna just say yes. We're keeping it simple. I'm gonna say yes.
Yeah.
Rolling slide during rolling buckler.
Bad timing. She wanted commitment and I wanted the streets.
You were for the street. That's when you got them blinders on. You didn't see it. You didn't see it, dog.
Exactly.
Hey, it happens. We can't win them all, you know?
Nope. Just take it on the chin.
You took it somewhere. Wouldn't necessarily say on the chin. That one hurts you in another place as well.
Excuse me while I go listen to 90s R&B for a little bit. Where's my heartbreak playlist?
Oh, the pain. Oh, good. Oh, wait, it's time for a puff break. I need to hurry up and hit this. Goodness gracious. Oh my gosh, she's even got the cutest names for her abilities. Kitty Slash?
Ooh.
Felicia is probably going to be one of my mains. I'm not going to lie. I don't even care if she sucks. I'm going to figure out how to play her. This is my character. Okay, here we go. Light, medium, heavy. Boom. Into cat spike light. Let's go. I like her. She's got some good mobility. Oh, yeah. Look, and she's fast. Her normals are quick.
Why is it always the toxic ones?
Oh, my gosh. Yeah, her normals are solid. Oh, yeah. We want it. All right, so we're going to go light, medium, heavy into back heavy, or... Boom. And then cat spike is this? That's not cat spike. Cat spike.
Sorry, someone went missing. Someone failed to make it into the match. To keep things fair, we called the whole thing
Is
off.
this? This can't be cat spike. That ability sucks. Come on now. I'm gonna figure this out. That one it? That one it? Nope. Dang. Jason last, hello? God bless you. I feel like that you came through earlier. Could be wrong. Huh.
I like that there's not too many game modes in this game. It's just very straightforward. Like, hey, do you want to play team deathmatch, or do you want to play objective? I like that.
Do they have a lot of maps?
There are a 9-map rotation.
I mean, I feel like 9 maps is enough.
Yeah. That's
I
like
don't
a
feel like,
Black Ops 1 level map rotation.
especially if all the maps are good. Like, that's the big thing. If the maps are good, you don't need 9. I'd say 7 to 10 is probably like the perfect range.
I feel like the maps are just large enough. Like, they're not too big to where it's like you die and you have to trudge all the way to the next side to get back into the action. And it's not so small to where it's like you get spawn killed.
Is there, so are all the game modes only 6? Or do they have different modes where it's more than 6v6 or less?
6v6 is the most, but there are like a 4v4 and 2v2.
Okay.
And I'm guessing they do like monthly specials or something, because right now the special mode is snipers only. Oh my
Okay.
goodness.
You're not going to be able to hit this ability. It just ain't going to
Finally.
happen. It's not going to happen. I like
Welcome
Felicia.
back.
Switch. Let's do this. Crouch. Well, this is easy. I can do this. I hope.
I don't know why I want to keep calling you Vans.
Because the van. He's got the van on there.
Yeah, the worst thing for me is names.
On. I'm like not jumping. I don't know why.
I just basically wrote a book about Sam.
And now we've got that memory locked in stone.
Yes, sir.
Light and then dancing flash. What is dancing flash? That do?
Hopefully it didn't bring up emotions for you. Are you guys ready? Oh,
Yep.
you're about to. Okay. Yeah.
I am.
Eliminate the enemy to win.
That's cool. They're like riding a surfboard thing. Hoverboard. That's what I
Oh,
meant
I
to
see.
say.
That's sick.
My dog Stormy had 11 puppies, and each of my siblings got to name one. Okay. So 11 puppies in total. Everybody got to name it. 11 is crazy. Could you imagine somebody
That is a
popping
lot
out
of
11 kids right now?
at once too.
Yeah. The puppies got older and turned into dogs. Huh. Uh, we were giving away dogs/puppies because it was near Christmas at this time.
There's no way I'm learning this character. Not in a million years.
Dang. My dog Sam was going through seizures. My dad felt bad because of the pain he was going through. Okay.
We're
This
here.
is a lot more quick and concise, and I can catch
Mm-hmm.
it.
DJ, hello. God bless you.
He didn't take Sam to the vet because this is when every single thing was overpriced, let alone a vet appointment. Some could argue it still is.
Hey, Ben.
Hi, Ben. You came at a unique time.
Most
We're
fortuitous.
learning about a zombie dog.
Yep, zombie
It's
dog.
Christmas.
Name's Sam.
Merry Christmas. It's Christmas here too. Was not planning on streaming, but it was supposed to be a quick stream, and it turned into learning about a zombie dog.
Yep, zombie dog. Don't forget, zombie dog.
Ben says hi.
Hello there, Mike. I see you over there in the chat. How you doing there, fella? German artist. Hello and God bless. Happy holidays to you. God bless you. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Hope you don't take offense that I don't say it back. You're going to get happy holidays and God bless you. Have you opened any presents yet, Ben? If you do that thing, that sort of thing. We need your... I'm over on my own stream, but, you know, we got the voice going. Oh, we got more story.
The next day, one of our dogs was out of the cage and running around the yard. We got the dog, assuming it was Hoot. You got Star Wars stuff? Oh! About to be running it. It's 8 where I am. It is 5 a.m. on the dot.
Oh, man.
I felt pretty sad saying that. But you know, Lego Star Wars. Oh man, I actually meant to bring that up when Roby said that he likes the Star Wars movies. I used to play Lego Star Wars like crazy back in the day. We got more story.
We played a
though,
little
Ben.
bit. Yeah, we got more story. We got
Well,
story.
strangely enough, Hoot, again, so we thought, had a mark on him and was having seizures as well. My dad found that highly coincidental, so he went to the place in the backyard, big yard by the way, that he buried Sam. The hole was undug and Sam was gone. Ben, Muten, Roby's stream is on Muten Roby, just the same as his name on when he's commenting. So M.
We gotta get back to story, Ben.
Space Roby. Okay.
We got it. We'll get to that later. Story. Appreciate you, Ben.
So he went to the spot where the other dogs were, and all the dogs were there except Sam.
Okay.
So my dad came to the conclusion the dog in the yard was Sam. My dad started freaking out and told me everything.
Man. This is the story I did not know I needed. Didn't know I needed it. I'm glad for the clarification.
And I actually wasn't sad or mad. I was very happy and thought it was a miracle. Which part were you?
What part is a miracle? Zombie dog? I don't know. Yeah, please elaborate on that part. Sorry. I got a little tiny bit lost. I don't... Again, not trying to be insensitive. I am a little confused at that part, specifically. So, your dad came to... Let me do it in my head.
Okay. Alright. I'm gonna go and, I'll go from the top.
Yes.
My dog Stormy had 11 puppies, and each of my siblings got to name one. The puppies got older. Sorry. The puppies got older and turned into dogs.
Why?
It's just a funny sentence.
I wouldn't have laughed if you didn't. I was trying to get through it, too. I was trying to get through it. I was almost there. I was on the cusp.
The puppies got older and turned into dogs. We were fuck. We were giving away dogs/puppies because it was near Christmas at this time. My dog Sam was going through seizures. My dad felt bad because of the pain Sam was going through. He didn't take Sam to the vet because this is when every single thing was overpriced, let alone a vet appointment. The next day, one of our dogs was out of the cage and running around in the yard. We got we got the dog assuming it was Hoot. Well, strangely enough, Hoot again, so we thought, had a mark on him and was having seizures as well. That part confuses me.
They're both having seizures. I think I'm good
Okay.
on that part.
Okay.
Enemy team
My dad found that
What's up,
highly
Ben?
coincidental, so oh, they booted me from
It
this.
is me.
Oh well. My dad found it highly coincidental, so he went to the place in the yard that he buried Sam. The hole was undug and Sam was gone. So he went to the spot where the other dogs were, and all the dogs were there except Sam.
Hello, Ben.
Wouldn't you expect not to see Sam because he got shot though? So my dad came to the conclusion the dog in the yard was Sam. My dad started freaking out and told me everything, and I actually wasn't sad or mad. I was very happy, and I thought it was a miracle. Well, my dog was alive, so I was pretty happy, lol.
Who was also in the cage. I think I track for the most part. I think I'm there for I'm like 90% on it. I'm like 90. Appreciate you stopping by, Ben. Appreciate that, man. Thank you.
So, was Sam ever
Ben was having.
seen?
That's a good question. That's one.
Besides
Surging
the
fist.
random dog running in the yard, was there ever confirmation that Sam was physically around?
I subbed. I appreciate you. Thank you. Now you'll see whenever I have after 180.
Well, Sam was having more and more seizures, so I stayed. Oh, so I stayed with Sam the entire time.
The run twin snakes.
Well, I'm saying, did you ever see Sam post crossbow? I don't know how else to word it. I'm sorry. I don't know how else to word it. I'm sorry. But did you see
Post crossbow.
did you see
Can't right
Sam
now.
after this supposed burial? I shouldn't say supposed
God.
either. My dad shot my
Oh my god. You guys. Oh. Oh man. I think you both under 217 for 180 and Muten's only got, yeah, it is what it is. I'm on track, yo. I'm on track. I am on track. I'm on track. Again, I want to make sure you know, Ben, or not Ben. I apologize, Vash. I'm sorry. Let me. Vash, I want you to know I'm not laughing at you. I'm not laughing at your circumstance either. It's just at least for me, as the words are said, just as exactly as they're typed, they okay, cool. They do give off a hint of funny to it, just because of how it's worded. And it's not a knock on you or anything, but it's because I don't want to say because I'm immature. That is part of it. That's definitely part of it. But also because my brain is just like, oh, you're reading these words like this and you're interpreting it like this. It's one of them stories. Like, if you tell this story in this exact fashion every single time, and the people you're telling this story to don't laugh in any, I don't know that they're your friends. You're not bringing the mood down. I promise you that.
Oh
You're
no,
not
no, no,
bringing the
no,
mood
no,
down. You are
no.
doing the opposite.
The way you hit me randomly while I'm trying to break down the story, and you're like, you just said bluntly, my dad shot my dog.
My dad, my dog. Oh my god. This is a night. This is one of them. This is one of them nights, Bo. I'm telling you, it's one of them nights.
I just picture like talking to you face to face, and I'm like trying to ask a question. And I'm like, so what happened to my dad shot my dog?
My dad shot my dog. My
Oh man.
dad shot my dog. Heartbreak.
Oh,
Goodness gracious.
it's like, when was the next time you saw Sam? My dad shot my dog. Like, oh, sorry. I missed that part of the story.
My dad shot my dog. Oh gosh, I can't.
Oh,
Yep.
oh
I'm
my
glad I
gosh.
stayed up tonight. I am so
Yeah.
glad I did this. You
Ben
guys
said,
are awesome, man. You guys are awesome. Yeah, I'm like, dog. I'm like laughing and like he said that while I was busy doing something, like taking my
uh, he said,
y'all are I really
my
y'all are
dog
amazing.
died and then was alive.
Oof. All right, let me take another puff break, guys. Holy smokes. Holy smokes.
So,
Dang.
hmm,
And just
that was a good
that's
laugh.
not good. This story is one of them. Z, hello and God bless. Hello.
We
Oh
are
my
at the
gosh,
end.
what a night.
Whew. Oh
Thank
my
you so
gosh.
much, Vash, for that story, dude. Like,
So
you have
much.
no idea.
Like the confusion in it just makes it 10 times funnier.
I am probably going to have to clip that up too.
Are you guys on track? I'm on track.
Oh, I'm
I'm on
fully
track.
tracking. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Oh, ready for the end? There's
I
more?
thought we were done.
Let's
I thought we
go.
were done.
I
I thought we were.
I thought my dad shot my dog.
I thought that was it.
So there's more after random
That
dog running through the yard. Okay.
crossbow.
It's sad. Okay. Okay. Let
Okay,
me
I'm
let me
gonna.
let me
Can
get
you
out.
give me a second? Give me 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Two of them. 2 minutes. I
Not
will
yet.
feel so bad if I laugh. No, I'm not ready. I'm not.
He just bluntly
Um,
no.
I'm not. So, okay.
Oh.
All right, go ahead. I think I'm good. I'm gonna just. I'm not gonna read it. I'm gonna let
You gonna put
180
it
do the
on me?
reading. I'm just saying.
All right.
You've been killing it lately.
All right.
I'm ready. I'm not gonna look.
All
I'm
right.
just not gonna look.
Sad part. Let's go.
That part. Yeah, we're sad. I'm not.
You're not
Okay, so
sad?
we're. No. I have to keep. I'm accidentally smiling, so I have to keep telling myself it's not
Oh.
funny. So I'm not. I'm not laughing. I meant to say that in my head. I didn't mean to say that out loud.
Well, Sam was having more and more seizures, so I stayed with Sam the entire time.
That's good. You're an honorable man. I respect that.
Who should I unlock her? I feel like that's gonna be problematic.
I don't like Iron Fist. I do not like Iron Fist.
Night came. I laid next to him.
You out here just setting it. Now I feel it. I feel it. I think I got the giggles out. I mean,
What's up, Ben?
yeah, you said, bro. Sorry. I'm like really invested in the story. We're just trying to stay on track with the story. Ben, what's going on with you, man?
What's going on? I hope those Lego Star Wars is as enjoyable as it was for me as a child. I started crying as I knew what was happening.
Ooh.
He was dying. And guys,
Hey, let it loose. Let it loose, big dog.
it's all good, Ben. This is a safe space for everybody to talk and make jokes. Sam started crying with me. Oh, damn. Damn.
Dang.
Jeez.
Definitely a change in tempo for sure.
Yeah. So, I do have a question for timeline concerns. So, you held him as he was dying before your dad shot him? Or after you guys noticed that he was out of where he was buried? No. To which part? He was now permanently died. I'm sorry.
Oh, God. Oh, my God. Oh, man. I'm not laughing. I swear to God, I'm not.
That shit came out of nowhere, bro. I'm just gonna be honest with you.
God.
Oh.
Permanently died, bro. Oh, God.
I've never heard anybody detail it like that.
I can't. Oh, God.
Oh.
What a night, man. What a night, dude. Oh. No, whew. Yep.
No, it was
No, I got
permadeath.
you. I get what you. Yeah, permadeath, for sure.
Oh
Oof,
man.
man. Again, not laughing at you
Okay.
at all.
I am going to ask the question again though. This was after
Man.
your dad shot Sam, correct? Come with me, kind of death, you know. I'm catching what you're putting down.
Yep. There are just moments where, like, there are moments where it's quite funny. The
Yeah.
wording,
Yeah.
specifically. Yeah.
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 There was my dad shot my dog, and then he was now permanently dead.
Permanently dead. Oh, permanently dead. Got hit with that permadeath.
No more respawns.
No more. Not for you. Not today.
Sam
Not today.
Sam died. He came back to life and died again.
Oh,
I I
man.
I'm understanding that, but I'm asking
Yeah.
in the moment of you saying you held him and cried and he cried along with you, was that after your dad shot him and he was buried and unburied and ran across the yard and Sam died, he came to life and died again.
Bro's holding his laugh harder. Run for it. What is
At this
fatal
point,
cluster?
at this point I'm not holding in the laugh because I feel that's even more rude to like not not just like
It's
let
got a
it
point.
out.
Yeah. Yeah. It's got a
And
point.
then because I feel like if I were to just kind of like be like and keep it in,
Yeah.
it's like I'm laughing
Snicker.
at him. Like I'm not laughing at you. The
Ricky
the
Allison, hello.
the last death is the one I was with him. Okay.
I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. You don't gotta worry about me on that. I'm good. But that last death line almost got me. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. That almost got me. That almost got me. But I'm a little
No,
bit still hung up on permadeath.
on the
You know,
last death. The first one I did
the
not know
first
about.
one.
But that last one,
But that last one, though, that last one,
oh my god.
golly, golly, I already ruined my shirt. Oh, man.
Ben, yeah, your name
That,
change worked. Sorry. I just I was really invested in this story. So it was hard to
whew.
I wanted to follow I wanted to see it through. Your name
Thank
change
you,
did work.
Vash. Thank you, sir.
Oh my
You
gosh.
made me laugh. You made me sad. You made me laugh again. Thank you for bringing me down, bringing me up. Thank you for the highs and the lows. This was a very, very fun. No, let me rephrase that. This is a very, very good story. I don't want to consider this a fun story because that would be bad.
Yeah.
That sounds bad. This was a. Thank you for telling us about it, and not to sound in a bad way, giving us something to laugh at, because but
Yeah,
also telling us a sad. It was a touching moment to you.
a lot of
So
a lot of ups and downs.
yes, 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 yes.
Phew.
Yep. What a day.
I ain't gonna lie. In the beginning, when you said you had a zombie dog, I was already starting to laugh.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh my
And,
God. Yeah.
and not to be rude, but when you were first telling the story and it kept going and Sam wasn't brought up, that was even funnier to me.
I was so lost at that part, and I was spinning. I was spinning. I was like, "What is going on? Where's Sam? Who is Hoot?
It's like when you
What is
start an
the cage
anime,
here for?"
it starts in a whole different universe, and you gotta wait
Like,
for it to introduce the proper universe.
yeah, we were already on like episode 5. I felt like before we started getting any like information to back things up.
Oh man.
Man, I'm glad you didn't take it sorely. We definitely
Yeah.
didn't mean. I didn't mean it in that way. I don't think 180 did either.
No, not at all. It was very much it was a good story to listen to slash read, and then also the comedic timing. If you meant for it to be perfect,
Yeah. Oh yeah. Absolutely perfect.
yeah, that comedic timing was A1.
Top
I have
tier.
not laughed like that in a minute.
It's honestly, yeah. It's been at least a year and some change, probably 2 years since I've had that good of a. Probably even longer than that. I don't laugh like that very often.
I've never
I
heard you
just
laugh on stream, so
Yeah, it's hard, man. I think I told you about my teeth, like how I have a tooth, but they pulled the tooth out, so now I'm
oh
missing a tooth, but there's still a
yeah.
tooth. And where my camera's set up, every time I smile or laugh, it shows that. So I try not to laugh, but I just could like that. I applaud you. Wow, wow, you got me. You made me laugh quite a few times, which is a feat in and of itself. I usually fight the laugh and keep it in, and I internalize. You did well. You did well tonight.
I heard you fighting it in the beginning because you just kept telling yourself like, I'm following,
Yep.
dog's back, zombie dog, I'm following."
That's all I could say in order to one, not laugh, and two, to contain my confusion. Like, I was so lost for so long. And then again, there were so many moments of just like, I shouldn't laugh at this, and I'm going to wait for someone else to laugh before I do. So I don't feel like a douche.
I feel like I'm an AGT. What's AGT?
America's Got Talent, baby.
Oh,
Let's go.
teach me how
Let's
to get
go.
that funny. I think it's just natural. I think it's a
Yeah, it's all in.
natural talent.
You got to learn how to tell stories. Like if you can't construct a story, like you have to know the story in order to tell it in a funny way. No one likes listening to a story where people are constantly fumbling over it and like, oh wait, no, that's not what happened. It was this. Okay, and then once you know the story, get good at telling the story, and then you can make it funny like that.
Yes,
Like
the way that he exited the chat and came back with the story revised.
yes, 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 sir. Oh my gosh. Let me take this puff break. Oh,
Oh man,
golly. That was
look,
perfect.
I'm letting you
Let me
know
go back and
now.
see what he said.
If you have another story to tell on a later stream, let let either Roby or I know in advance, and I promise you, I will have I will have a bottle of adult beverage with me so that I can keep drinking. And as the story progresses, it gets harder to keep it in.
Mm-hmm. Dog.
And then
I
we'll
I
do a
think that was
challenge.
amazing.
We'll do a challenge for any snicker or outward laughter Roby has to take a hit, and I have to take a
Man,
hit.
man. Now, that's gonna be crazy.
Darth
I
not
would come.
funny.
I would come so prepared. I would come so prepared. I would be locked tight. My problem is usually I can keep it away, but the second I hear someone else laugh at the same thing that I was gonna laugh at, it's almost impossible to not laugh. Like even if they don't come all the way out with it, me hearing you start that laugh, oh, it's raps. I'm letting it out.
We gotta clip the part where I think it was when I said, "Was was this pre-crossbow?" And you were
Yes, the
spitting your water out.
pre-crossbow. The pre-crossbow, yes. That was another. Like, what? Come on. Come on.
It's like I don't know how else to word it. Like, obviously he didn't die, so I can't say like post-death. Oh man.
That's the part that
Okay.
threw me off in the original story. Was he said that Sam was shot and killed instantly. So in my brain, I
I
was
forgot
thinking,
about
I was like, there's no way Sam comes back in this story. Because he used the word died and then the word instantly. And I was like, cool. Bye, Sam. Where's the zombie dog? It ain't her. Him,
that.
sorry. It ain't him.
Oh man.
Oh my gosh.
The wave of confusion that hit me when he said
Uh,
that. I was like, died instantly. Okay, is there another dog about to be introduced to the story? Or and then Hoot got brought up, and I was like, where did Hoot come from?
I was like, what is a hoot? What?
Wow, so in impatient.
Impatient?
Impatient. I was patient. I like to think I was patient.
I like to think so. It, we were a little bit more um, anticipative than anything. We were anticipating the next step. So, like, I definitely was jumping to conclusions
Mm-hmm.
a lot because
Yeah.
there were so many like story holes not filled.
Yeah.
Obviously, we had to go at your pace because you're typing. So
Yeah.
yeah, we were a little impatient, but I would say more. It was more primarily we were really excited and anticipating, waiting on like the edge of our seat for what would happen next. That we were guessing and hypothesizing.
Yeah. I will admit
Yeah,
that I have a problem that when I'm listening to stories before they finish, I try to answer it in my own head.
me too.
So for
Yep.
you to say that died instantly, I automatically just jump to like either that's the end of
Yep.
the story for some reason, or there's about to be like a whole another arc. And
I wasn't expecting any of what you said after that.
no, not at
None of
all.
it. I wasn't
Not at all.
expecting any of it, dude. Yeah,
Yeah.
man. What
My
a
dad
night.
shot my dog.
My dad shot my dog. He said, no, I wasn't there for the first death. I wasn't there for the first death. I was there for the last death,
I was there for the
not the second.
permadeath.
For the permadeath, I was there for permadeath. Oh my gosh. Whew.
in case in case you guys forgot this key part of the story, my dad shot my dog.
My dad shot my dog. I don't know why every time I think of it in an accent. My dad shot my dog.
Okay. All right.
Goodness gracious.
Thank you so much for that.
Needed it.
Definitely needed it.
Absolutely.
I was starting to have my little yawns going, and now I'm up.
I'm not even gonna lie. I wasn't down today at any point or sad or anything like that. However, my twin sister and my younger brother were supposed to come over and bring their my nieces or my nephews and my niece. And again, I don't like asking people to come do things that they said they were going to do, so I didn't
Yeah.
text them and none of that stuff. And I was like, yeah. After like 6 o'clock, I was like, they're definitely not coming.
Yeah.
So that tiny bit bummed me out, but I was expecting that. This has completely tenfold made up for it.
Yeah.
Tenfold. Thank you guys. This even if they don't show up today, which I don't expect. They said they were going to show up today. Even if they don't, because this started yesterday and carried into today, and this has been amazing. This has been probably my favorite streaming night I've had the entire time I've streamed. Man.
I'm gonna hit the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back.
Yes, sir. Keep playing some more characters. He's permanently dead. Man. I can't fully see your picture. I wonder if it'll let me. Ben, do you actually have your own? I can see. Is that Naruto? I feel like that's Naruto. I'm going to open the image in a new tab. Nope, that's not Naruto. Let me control Z. That is. Is that a dog in samurai armor? Is that what that is? Dog in samurai armor? That's what it looks like. I could be wrong, but it looked like a dog in samurai armor. We're going to try Dormammu. Using Dark Hole, dude. No, Darth Goofy? That's who it was. Goofy. Got it. Too easy. Darth Goofy? Okay. Beautification. I am here permanently. It's alright. Again, it does take quite a bit to make me laugh. If that's your goal, good luck. Good luck with that, friend. I think you'll have a hard time with that. Good luck. Look at that purification. Goofy and Star Wars from the same streaming platform. Yeah, probably. Both under Disney, I think, yeah. Goofy and Star Wars. We're gonna do that dark matter and purification. Heavy. Yeah,
Goofy and
let's do
Star
that.
Wars is from the same streaming platform, so it's perfect. I ran across the stream, I enjoyed, and now, yeah.
Well, I'm glad that you ran across the stream.
Yeah.
Like, really. I really am.
I'm glad that you enjoy both of the content that Roby and I put out, and you enjoy both of our personalities, because we'll definitely be doing a lot of collabs.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Oh, man.
What is this?
And the stories to come.
What does this do?
Hey, if you love my content, you're going to love Roby's as well. Promise you that.
It does mean a lot that you guys are say these nice things. At some point, I would like to get to the point where I don't have to reiterate that. It's probably going to be a while.
Yeah.
Because I do like thanking you guys for saying nice things and being cordial with us, talking with us back and forth, and engaging with us and sharing stories about yourselves and giving us the opportunity to get to know you guys. Like, that's, at least to me, it's very important that you're open enough to tell me stories about you, let me know you as well. That's huge to me.
Because sometimes it's nice after. I know Roby's been streaming longer than me, but after a 6-hour stream like myself, like sometimes it's nice to sit back and read a story of somebody else's and actually get enjoyment from it.
Yeah. Very much so.
I don't have many stories, but at school.
Okay, so that's Dark Man. Oh, it's a joke.
Someone popped a chip bag. Did it bring a zombie dog back to life?
Sure didn't.
Did the chip bag cause permadeath? Someone probably lost at.
We did it. We did it.
Someone probably lost at Foursquare and screamed with
Liberation.
rage.
Liberation is okay. That's easy.
I never
We
got into
missed.
Foursquare. I think one time I played Foursquare just with a school crush, and it was like middle school, and like she told me on the playground that she liked me, so I just assumed we were dating. And then like 2 weeks later, found out she was dating somebody else, and I approached her. I was like, "What's going on?" She's like, "You never officially asked me," and I was like, "Oh, you're right."
Oh my gosh! So I have to tell this story. I've always wanted to tell someone this story. So
Oh,
my
she's.
this is a story about my I would say the biggest crush that I've ever had on a girl that I never got to date. Um, and I know why I never got to date her too. Is because I was fat. Anyway, so eighth grade, I'm staying with my dad in Columbia, South Carolina, and we're hanging out, blah 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 blah. I start going to this brand new school. I still remember her name too. I'm not gonna say her full name, but her name was Tiffany.
Mm-hmm.
She's like this. She's like my perfect type of girl. Like the same girl that I ended up dating in high school. She looks very similar to this woman. Like very similar.
Uh,
Like very much so. Anyway, so like Tiffany, we were like friends for a really, really, really long time. Like really long time. She would talk to me all the time. She was really like my only. I had like three friends because I was a new kid.
mm-hmm.
Again, I was always a new kid in South Carolina because I moved so much. So anyway, she would like hang out with me, this, that, and the third. Everybody knew I was poor. Her especially, so much so that it's what she called me as like our thing. This is again why I thought we were like when I asked her out, it would have worked. Anyway, her nickname for me was Lime because I think I told you, or I probably didn't. My dad used to work for Coca-Cola when I lived in South Carolina,
Mm-hmm.
and he would like get all types of Coca-Cola stuff all the time. Like
Yes,
they would
yes.
give him drinks and apparel. So, we were poor, so we had no right to refuse free clothing. So
Mm-hmm.
I had this Coke with lime shirt that I really liked because it was one of the only shirts that I had that my dad gave me from his job that didn't have gigantic Coca-Cola bottles. It had a small lime on the front left chest piece, and then it had like Coke with lime at the top. Very,
Mm-hmm.
very subtle. Like, well, I mean, for me, it was subtle compared to the other shirts I had.
Yeah.
But she called me Lime. That was her nickname for me, and it used to
Oh.
light up my life because all of my other nicknames that I had gotten, obviously, again, I was fat. So my sisters called me Nasty Nipples because my nipples were really big because I had
Mm-hmm.
big boobies. Like I have big breasts now, but back then they were just all fat. So they called me Nasty Nipples. And then, like, everybody else just called me by my last name. That's it. I never had a nickname. I never had a girlfriend to give me a pet name. So I was head over heels in love with this chick. Um, so fast forward, like, I think like 4 months into our friendship, whatever, we had like a date planned. I asked her out on a date and like it was a go. Like, it was a thing. So
Hmm.
I got like real fancy, real dressed up, and uh, my God, I think I think my dad dropped me off at. So there was this convenience store in between where we lived, our apartment complex, our school, and it was like 3/4 of the way toward, like 75% of the way to the school. And my dad dropped me off there because that's where I was supposed to meet her at.
Mm-hmm.
It's like a 3 mile walk if my memory serves. It's not super long, but for a kid, kind of sucks.
Yeah.
So I like wait there for an hour, hour and a half, and I didn't have a phone. To like, we were not that kind of family.
Mm-hmm.
So I got to the point where I was like, all right, cool. He is not coming. That is not a thing that's happening. So I had to
Yeah.
walk home with like flowers, and I didn't throw them away until I got home. But like an idiot. So I like walked home for like 2 hours with these flowers, and I didn't like cry to my
Damn.
dad or anything. I like went to my room, and I remember laying on my back and looking at the ceiling, and I kid you not, like that moment is the moment that I decided I never wanted to be fat again. I did end up being fat again at some point, but I did catch myself. But literally from that moment forward, I started doing push-ups with my mattress on my back. I started walking every day. Like from that moment forward, I was like, I'm gonna be that in shape guy that girls want to touch. Anyway, so fast forward again, I confront her at school like 3 days later. And she's like, yeah, I tried to call you and tell you that I couldn't make it, blah, 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 blah.
Mm-hmm.
And then I was like, okay, that's fine, this, that, and the third. And then I just told her, I was like, well, what I wanted to tell you during the date anyway was that, I really like you. I think we hit it off. I think you bring out the best of me. All this like sappy, like gooey,
Yeah.
stupid stuff I shouldn't have said.
What young kids say because they think it's the
Yeah.
right thing to say.
Mm-hmm. And she hit me with oh, I've been dating Javier, who was the new kid who had only been there for the last month from that date. She was like, I've been dating Javier. That's where I was at. And I was like, I didn't even ask in that moment, then why did you say you would go on a date with me? Because that's specifically what I've always chose my words carefully. And I remember specifically asking her, will you go on a date with me? And I was like, why would you go on a date if you have a boyfriend? And that, I'm telling you, that broke mine heart. It
Jeez.
broketh it. It broketh it, my good sirs. It was crazy. It broke my heart so bad that I remembered every single girl. So remember, this was 8th grade when this happened.
Yeah.
7th grade, I went and stayed in Ohio. But 6th grade until like all the way back to like 1st grade was South Carolina. So 1st grade to 6th grade, South Carolina. 7th grade, Ohio for 1 year. Wow. 8th grade back to South Carolina. 9th in high school, all that stuff, Ohio. So I remember all those girls that didn't like me when I was fat, because again, I was fat for a while. I was fat for like 4th, 5th, 6th, 7th grade, 8th
Mm-hmm.
grade. So I remembered all of those girls, and every single one of them that wouldn't talk to me in 7th grade when I was there the first time, I remembered them, and they all had the face of Tiffany. All of them. Every single one. Until, lo and behold, I ended up meeting a girl who actually legitimately looked like her, and she loved me better than anyone else that I'd ever met in my life. It was crazy. But yeah, I always wanted to tell somebody that story. Not necessarily because it's a sad story, but simply because I just needed to tell someone that story.
Yeah. Man. That's
Yeah.
definitely, those types of stories are the stories that bring the character development in life.
Oh my god, yeah. I've learned so much from that. So ungodly much. Whew. Man, I grew up, so I was already a very kid, because again, this was 8th grade. So I was like already like staying at home by myself, literally like sometimes 2, 3 days at a time. Not super
Mm-hmm.
often, but sometimes. Like I was cooking my own food. Obviously, I told you how I burnt down my kitchen. I did gain that trust back. But like I was like a very like independent child because I had to be, because my dad wasn't around. He worked a lot. But like that event like wisened me up so much to like the other half of life that I felt like I hadn't experienced yet, known as women. Like, because I
Yeah.
had like play girlfriends in the past, but I hadn't dealt with like a young woman yet, and that's essentially what she was. She was a young, like developing young woman, with real people feelings, I guess. Um, anyway, you hurt my feelings, y'all. You hurt my feelings, but I grew from it. I grew from it. Good times. Good times. All right, somebody else tell the story.
um. Nah. Um. I think
Short master again.
I remember.
H.
I think my moment of that, of a similar outcome from meeting somebody, or not meeting somebody, but like confessing my like for somebody, um, was probably, let me see, Oh my gosh, this is
Go ahead,
embarrassing.
Ben.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Go ahead.
Ben could probably. It'll probably take him a while. So I'm gonna hopefully remind you. I want him. He's been saying it for a while. I just want to
Oh,
get. I want him
oh,
to
okay,
get out.
okay. Oh, I've not even been looking at it. Okay,
Oh, you're good.
go ahead,
Don
fam.
Finn Man 136. Hello and God bless you. Your biggest crush. All right, go ahead. Go ahead. Yeah, that's how this whole thing started. Tiffany was definitely my biggest crush that I never got to date. I'll say that. My biggest crush I never got to date. I never
Ah,
crushed over anyone that much ever again. I can't believe that's where that started. And that's where it went.
Enemies
Man,
halfway.
I still loved her after that. Oh my gosh, I was so stupid. Anyway, sorry. Man, she was beautiful.
I
And
had a
she got
huge
me.
crush on a girl named Haley.
I've always liked the spelling of Haley that way. I've seen like HALEEHAILIELEIEY.
I think I've only met one Haley ever in life.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
I've always thought Haley was like one of those really common names. I guess not. I always assumed it was, I've met so many Haleys, I've lost count. I've never had relations with one, but I'm surprised I haven't with how many that I've met. I've met at least 7 Haleys. At least. One of them was black. That's crazy. Never would have thought I saw that. Black Haley. Okay, okay. Alright, I'll read this one. I had a crush on a girl named Haley. I was with my friend and he was just chilling. I told him, he just said, just ask her out. So you're at the asking her out phase. Your biggest crush.
The most risky part of the job.
Oh boy. Everything rides on that, dude. Web swing. Why do I keep not looking up the move? Oh, there we go.
Because it's like either I ask her out and we can no longer be friends, or I just keep it to myself and I can still be her friend.
Yeah.
Team is nearing victory.
Oh, wait, I missed that.
Air aim
I
pass.
left
Oh, I have to
in
jump.
just, but like a year later. So you asked her out, uh, and just dealt with it? What was the
Mm-mm.
result of you asking her out?
So he just said, just ask her out. And then Ben did ask her out. I did. And then she said she was dating his funny friend Max. So then he left,
Oh,
Ben left and dealt with it. But like a year later. And then Max left and she asked Ben out on a hangout.
oh, one of them.
Mm-hmm. She's a comeback. She's a comeback kid.
She a homie hopper. That's what we call them
Oh,
around here, a homie
I was
hopper.
trying not to. But that's what she is.
Around these parts, we call them they're a homie hopper.
Homie hoppers.
She said they left each
Or,
other. They always say that. They always say that.
mm-hmm.
Oh, we aren't talking anymore.
Oh, we get to fight a Felicia again? Girl. And I'm putting on my chapstick too? Man, stop, Felicia. Stop. Come on now. Okay.
3 years later, we're still
Congratulations.
together. That's what's up.
Good for
You guys still
you.
go to the same school?
Did you ever fight Max? Are you guys still friends? Again, I have questions.
But I have my suspicions that Max only left the school.
I
I felt the state.
left.
I left the state. Hmm. Can we trust Haley?
Nah,
If she went, if
I don't
Max went to
trust
a
her.
different school,
Nah.
hmm,
Nah, I don't trust Haley. I don't trust her. I don't trust her.
Mm.
I don't trust Haley. I'm just saying, my G. I
Word
don't
of
trust her.
advice. If she can do it to Max, she can do it to you.
My dude. And what do you mean Victoria? Where are these places you're
Australia.
naming? Where do you live, in a book?
He's an Aussie.
Oh, I thought you were naming like fantasy places. I've never heard of these places before.
I
I am
trust her
very,
for
very,
now.
very illiterate.
I wouldn't do that, Ben, if I were you.
You're
Let
a
it
better man than me, I'll say
go.
that.
Let it
I'm gonna say you're
go. It's gonna a giant plot twist.
I'm sitting here waiting. Something.
I'm
He
waiting
did
for
say
the
I'd be
plot twist.
jealous. He did say I would be jealous, or we would be jealous. Oh, we got that catapult. Let's go. Rocket punch? Rocket punch light?
Bro, everyone underrates Australia. I didn't rate Australia high or low. I just was letting Roby know that you're from there.
Yeah. He
Haley
informed
was
me. That's it.
imaginary. Oof.
That's a tough one. That's a tough one. I can neither confirm nor deny. I can't. Haley, however, sounds as if
Haley
she
sounds
should
problematic.
be.
I ain't gonna lie, Ben.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I feel like she should be held accountable for her actions. And you also never answered one of my questions. No, I know you're kidding. I was just joking, Vash. Like one YouTube Shorts guy said Australia's... What? No. I would never go to Australia, but that's because I am a chicken. I had chances to go to Australia. I just would never in my life do it. If I have the chance to not go, I'm not going. What? No. I'm not built like that. I
Australia
am not built
seems
like
like
that.
a beautiful place that I will stay far away from.
My buddy Alex, so real quick, real fast story. My buddy Alex was going, well, they were handing out assignments for where we were supposed to be going for temporary duty assignments in the military, like for these missions. Like I explained in a previous story, when they send like one group out for like presidential support missions, they send out multiple groups to multiple places as kind of, I don't want to say as like distractions, but essentially that's what they are. So like no one knows where you're talking to the president from for sure, because you're actually
Yeah.
talking from all of them realistically. Anyway, so they're handing out assignments and they look at me and like, Roby, you're going to Australia. And I already had information about Australia that was leading me to not go. And lo and behold, someone on the same day they told me that, I thought I knew I didn't have to go, but someone sent me an email with the top 10 most deadly things in Australia. I think that can kill you. That's what it was titled. The article, it was a newspaper article that was titled that. The 10 deadliest things in Australia that can kill you. And all of my friends in my office at the time knew spiders are my no-no. They're my big no-no. I do not like spiders. I've tried to overcome this fears. Since then, I've touched a spider. Didn't like it. But 3 or 4 things on the list were spiders. So when I saw that and read it, and very quickly I read it, I got up and I told my boss, he was tech sergeant, I was a senior airman, and I said, I'm not going to Australia. I'll stay here. It was not up for debate. And those guys knew I was pretty devout in the things that I said. They knew I was. Sure, you can call it whatever you want. I was not going. Long story short, I ended up going somewhere else. Anyway, Alex ended up going, and his first day, and he'll corroborate this story, first day there, I think walking around his hotel while he was in Australia, and this dude took a picture of a spider on a web underwater,
Oh my gosh.
and he sent it to me through WhatsApp. And I remember asking him, "Is that spider underwater?" Question mark, exclamation mark, question mark, exclamation mark, exclamation mark. And he said, "LOL, you would love it."
No.
Yeah, like he knew more than anyone. Like again, me and Alex are like close, like me and you are. When and like it was a no. Like he after that he was like, you may call not coming here. T, God bless you. Hello, because he was like there were spiders everywhere. He said he spiders the size of his palm. Mind you, he's 6'4", 6'5", 204 pounds. He's a big man. The size of I have big hands. His hands are bigger than my hands. So I was like, no. Nope. You will not step foot on Australia. That I say all of that to say that. Not
No,
gonna happen.
sir.
Ain't gonna happen. Nope. No. Ain't gonna happen. Nah.
Oh.
Oh
Nah.
man.
Cool on that.
Saw one like that? Who, me?
Spiders
Oh,
don't necessarily
he's talking about 180.
like you're in your 20s. Well, you're wrong. I'm 47 and a half.
You were saying spiders what?
Spiders don't necessarily like scare me all too much. I just like I get unnerved by them, but they don't scare me. Um I think the only thing that really scares me is snakes, which is the main reason why I would never go to Australia, because snakes are just so common just to slither in the house. And like, well, okay, American spiders, I'm not scared of. Australian spiders, whole different story.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, dog. Like
Yeah,
the spiders
so
that were in the desert. Luckily, I never saw any of them, but they say the spiders in the desert, like the camel spiders, get huge. I'm so glad I never saw one. Snakes, I saw red bellies. I see. For me, I kind of feel the way you feel about spiders, about snakes. Um, like I'm not like terrified of snakes. I don't want to be around them necessarily. But snakes don't like completely unnerve me. Obviously, like a giant snake is going to unnerve anyone and make you terrified.
yes.
By the way, Ben, I'm 33, but yeah, but I'm not gonna lie. I am a big scaredy cat when it comes to like most insects and bugs and stuff. I just don't like. I've dealt with it so much when I was in the military. I'm over it. I've seen so many people get Lyme disease, like lose chunks of skin because of an insect that crawled on them and bit them in their sleeping
Ooh.
bag. So for me, no, thank you. No, I don't. No, no,
Mm-mm.
thank you. I have pictures. Again, I take pictures of everything, and I can back this up. I have a picture of one of my buddies who I don't remember what he got bit by. He got bit by some sort of insect while we were on Guam, of course. Because again, we were always out in like the jungle, and they had us doing stupid stuff like field exercises. Like you do one field exercise for 2 weeks, like once a month or once every 2 months, which is a lot. Like for anyway, so I have a picture of my buddy's like calf muscle. He's like laying down on a bed, and somebody's cleaning it out. And I actually have another picture where another one of my friends is like acting like he's gonna lick it. It's absolutely disgusting. But it's like if you put two quarters next to each other, that size. Actually, if you made a triangle, quarters next to each other, that size of a piece of his like calf was just gone because an insect bit him. So for me, no. And I also know people who bit by ticks when I lived in New Jersey, at my last base out in Jersey, obviously. They got bit by the ticks out there, and they no longer can eat any type of meat except fish.
Oh man, I don't remember what that tick is called, but I've heard of it.
Yeah.
That's wild.
Yep.
There's so much. There's so many like insects and stuff that like hearing about them like that, like you would just think that it was just like fiction and just a fairy tale of something to scare you, and then you learn about it
Mm-hmm.
more, and you're just like, oh, that's actually out there in the world.
Yep.
Keep it in that country, please.
Because I'm sure you've heard of like the like that one fungus. the zombie fungus that is like kills
Yes.
ants and stuff. Yeah, like that's crazy. There's so many things in the wild that like most of the things that we would typically think of aren't even the craziest things. If I were to guess your ages, I would say 180 is 30. It's the beard, for sure. The beard.
30.
I wouldn't
30.
say that you're. I wouldn't say 30 with the beard, but it's the beard that makes him look older. I learned that. I learned that when I was in my middle 20s, in my early or my mid 20s. When I first time I grew a goatee, I went to the gas station. It was the first time in my life I never got carded. First time. And I learned from that one social interaction. I was like, all right, when I shave, at least at the point that I was when I was 25, I was like, when I shave, I look like a 12-year-old, apparently. Apparently I sounded like one too. But when I don't shave, I look plus 21, at least.
I remember the first time I saw you shaved on stream, and I was like, "Whoa, this is a different Roby."
I prefer like having my face shaved. If I'm going to be completely, I prefer it because like as my hair's growing in, it's itchy, and again, I think it ages me a lot. It's like it doesn't grow in like nice like yours. I don't know. It just I like looking young because of the fact that I'm 33. When people say that I look young, it helps make me feel more young because that's what I'm trying to feel. Even though I have like back problems and arthritis in both my wrists, and I have knee problems and I have hip problems, and I like all of these ailments that old people actually have.
Yeah.
At least people are like, oh hey yeah, you look young. I'm like, I'll take it. I will take it. Take it. And it helps that I have all nerdy hobbies like playing anime games and stuff like that. That also adds to my age, and I only wear like stuff. Roby's old enough to be my mom.
Oh my gosh. Yo.
Oh my god. Oh man. That's funny. Respect.
How old am
Respect.
I? I'm 26.
Oh my god. Oh, that was funny. That was funny.
Wow.
Respect, bro.
We're old
Respect.
heads.
Right?
Our train has
This
left the
man.
station.
This man said Roby's old enough to be my mom.
Roby's old enough to be my mom. My dad shot my dog.
My dad shot my dog. Vash is, let me guess, 15. Guaranteed. He
I'm
says
gonna say
15.
yeah, because
He
he
already
said
said
that.
it. He said 15.
Yeah,
He
yeah.
mentioned it.
I was
He
about to
mentioned
say
15 yesterday.
yeah.
Again, I
Trains.
don't remember everything. Trans what? What? Formers? Robots in disguise.
15.
Exactly. Nailed it. My dog died. Permanently. Because I don't have my own. Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's the other thing. So Ben, it says Van, but his name that he goes by is Vash. So his real name is Vincent, but he goes by Vash. That's his middle name. Musk, hello, God bless you. We still streaming. Honestly, I keep forgetting that I'm streaming. A lot of this time I've been feeling like I'm in a PlayStation party, just chilling.
Oh, I forgot.
Don't get any good ideas. Darth.
What?
Oh, like setting them up, maybe. Setting them up, type deal. Yeah, I'm sure. I don't know. I don't think he'll mind.
Yeah, Darth.
All right,
Don't
let's try
have
this
any
character.
good ideas from this point on. Only bad.
Ever in life.
Only
Ever in
bad.
life. Yeah, I'm gonna be nasty at this game in like 3 months. Promise. Promise. This might actually be the game I played for a little while. This is a lot of fun. Again, I love fighting games. Lil Mr. Lust, hello guys. Again, some of y'all's names, man.
Only
I don't
mom
know what
can.
they mean.
I just snorted a suitcase full of coke.
You really wanted that, Red. Ooh, I want to do Sea Viper. She looks cool. Man, I miss when women. Never mind. I'm not gonna say that.
Well,
Never mind.
Roby trying to get canceled early.
Yeah, never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Never
I
mind.
miss when
I,
women
Never mind. I
would serve
apologize.
me my plate. I'm just playing.
No, wasn't gonna say that. Wasn't gonna say that.
I miss when women dressed more like cat women.
No. Okay, I'm gonna say it. Okay, I miss when. So you see the way, I don't know if you guys can see the stream. Anyway, if you guys know who Sea Viper is in Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom 3, she wears her pants like right at the base of the hip bone and where the
Ooh,
pubic bone meets.
the dolphin
Nowadays, what
fin.
women do is women wear them all the way up high. They do the high waisted thing nowadays.
Yerp.
I was gonna say I am much more of a fan of when women did the lower waisted thing, like the
Mm-hmm.
slightly above the butt crack.
Mm-hmm.
I thought that was absolute peak. Oh my god. It didn't even have to be tight jeans. It was the fact, for me, I'm a big back guy. I know that might sound weird, but I like women that have nice hips and in a nice back. Because then you can
Baby
see the hips
got
from
back.
the back. I don't know, man. I like the hips from the back and like with a nice small back with the back dimples. Primarily, that's the main thing. If I'm being specific, big
I
fan of
like when
back
women wear
dimples.
pants.
Y-
Well,
you know, yeah,
we all got our preferences.
yeah, you know, you know. When they wear pants, I like when they wear pants, not when they wear shorts. Can't stand them when they wear shorts.
Don't you come around me if you're wearing.
Don't you wear shorts? You get out of here, Missy. How am I supposed to do this ability? I haven't learned how to do these yet. Oh, that's what I need to do. I need to do the tutorial. If there is one. This is saying
Rather
charge
than
move, but it doesn't make any sense.
shorts as panties.
Eagle Tactical Services, hello, God bless you.
Oh,
What
so
is
you
up with
don't
the
like the
faces?
shorts that are so short they're basically like underwear?
No, I agree. Rather than shorts as short. I agree. I actually fully agree. In public, even honestly in the house.
See, I
I'm
don't
one of
mind in the
those.
house.
See, for me, I'm one of those types of guys. I like for when, like, if I'm with a woman, I like for when, like, we're doing everyday, like, daily household stuff, like daily hangout stuff. I like for that to just be regular daily household hangout stuff. I don't want to be aroused all the time.
Yeah.
And I think it enhances the time when we do have more intimate time, and it doesn't even have to be physical like that, which y'all are probably thinking. It could be like, oh, we're doing massages, and then she could wear like short shorts like that, and it would enhance the physical and emotional intimacy, at least for me,
Mm-hmm.
because that's like another level of like sexiness. It's another level of being romantic. I'm allowed to like massage her. I'm allowed to like do this. I'm allowed to do that. She looks good for me. I don't know. For me, that's how I like it. I like it like that. I like that level of mysticism around it.
Yeah.
It keeps it sexy, I think. Exactly.
I I remember the first time I bought somebody I was with lingerie, and that it was a good moment
Mm-hmm.
in life of just being like, oh,
Mm-hmm.
this is a very great view.
Yep.
I'm not a simp. Look, I will simp away. I am not
I
afraid
don't
of being a
care.
simp.
I'm cool with it. I'm cool with it. If it's for the woman that I love, I'm down. You should be a simp for the woman that you love. Why
Mm-hmm.
not? You should be do anything in your power to please that woman.
Mm-hmm. Ain't nothing wrong with pleasing your woman. Ain't nothing wrong with
Absolutely nothing wrong
catering
with
to
that.
her within reasonable means.
Within reasonable means, you gotta have boundaries too. But if you're comfortable with doing it, do a lot. Why
Yeah.
not? And if she
Don't.
likes a lot, well, you're meeting her needs.
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
If you.
Well, yeah, obviously that's what we're talking about. Come on now, Ben.
Yeah. Don't let society tell you that taking care of your woman is a simp move.
Yeah.
Because that's just gonna leave you in a place where you're like, oh, why can't I find love? And it's like, because you're not being lovable.
Yep. Oh, that's why you're not able to be loved. No, we're
Like,
specifically talking about like loving the woman that you're with, not loving any woman. It
yes,
has to
sir.
obviously be your woman. That's what we're saying. You would never want to just love every woman like that. That
Are
would
you guys
make no
saying
sense.
Vin or Bin?
Ben,
Ben.
Ben.
Yeah.
Don't hate yourself ever.
Oh
Don't
no.
ever do that, man. Please don't say the word hate and yourself in the same sentence. I love you. I'll say that. I wish nothing but the best for you, buddy. Ooh, somersault kick, let's go. We gotta remove that type of speech. Don't worry, I'm not taking anything today to heart or anything like that. You're
Mm-hmm.
good. Joking, not joking. I mean, I'm fine. You're good. And I'm
That's one
telling
thing
you, I
about me.
will
I don't
simp.
care to be judged.
Yeah, I
I've
will
moved
simp.
past
I'm
that
not kidding.
era.
I'm a simp over my girl when I get her. I'm a simp over her. I'm gonna have her a
Yep.
bath ran on them days. I'm gonna have not every day. That's too much. On them days is what I'm saying. You know, I'm gonna buy me a massage table and I'm gonna do it right. I'm gonna give her them real massages because I love massaging a woman's body. It's softer. I have to massage my own body after my massages with my massage gun and stuff, and like work out kinks in my neck with my knuckles, and my body is like tough and rigid and like unforgiving. A woman's body is soft and like supple,
When it comes
even
to
if she works out. It's different. Different.
one,
Somersault kick.
once you find the right person, you won't ever even second guess like what you're doing for her. It'll just come naturally.
Yeah.
And that's not simping. That's just love.
Bingo. Why's your back hurt all the time? Well, you know what, Ben? It's important to think before you speak. Always important. It makes you seem more wise if you think before you speak. You don't have to, but it does help, like, filter the things you're going to say.
Very
You
much.
know? It's something that I had to work on actually. I've always been good at saying the right things. However, um, at many points I let that go to my head and I would let things just be said, and that would backfire in those moments because I was not cautious in any way of what was coming out of my mouth, not even a little. Ooh, you got to be specific who that question's directed at, Ben.
Enemy team is nearing victory.
No, you don't. You're able to type on a keyboard and tell stories and illustrate thoughts and put forth opinions. Those are all things that goldfish don't have the brain capacity to do. You're able to hold memories for longer than 5 seconds. That's another thing. Again, quit selling yourself short, buddy. Oh, we got it. Oh, we hit the wrong one. Nope. So I'm not going to play as She-Hulk because she sucks.
Enemy needs one.
But she does have some kind of cool moves.
It's over. Everyone head back to base.
No. There we go.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my
I've been
god.
on a losing streak at the last 17,000 hours.
Oh my gosh. One. Let's go! We are out here doing it.
Ben, you do
This
ever finish your story of Haley, or did we interrupt? I don't remember because I knew there was like a build up,
No,
but
he
I.
ended. He
Oh,
ended
okay.
it. He said they are still together, and then we started
Oh,
questioning her. We
okay,
started throwing doubt on Haley.
okay,
I
okay.
apologize for that, by the way, but I still don't trust her. Just
I,
saying. Being a friend, I don't trust her.
I'm gonna be completely honest with you, Ben. I'm not apologizing.
Yeah,
It's very, very
it's usually not in my
suspicious.
nature. It's usually not in my nature. I am trying to be nice. If I'm going to be honest, just trying to be nice. And on top of my basically dead goldfish brain, I'm socially awkward. Hey, it happens sometimes. I've been there. That's why I don't go out because people think I'm crazy. I dance down the street when I go for my 5 mile walks.
I
Usually to
just
praise music.
asked. It's a no. She asks. I say yes. I trust her, but I got my eye out. But she lives in a completely different area than
Oh
you.
yeah, I forgot about that. I did forget about that. She does live in a different area, and we never figured out if like you and Max are still friends because you mentioned he
Yeah.
was your friend in the beginning.
Are you and
I
Max
think I
still
mentioned
cool?
that. Yeah, like where did Max move to? By chance, did he move to like did she move to where he is first?
Yeah.
Cosmic hello, God bless you. Like I do again. I forgot of these questions that I had, but they're back. We're
They're back.
back. We're back. I'm not doing this. There's too many named moves in this attack.
We don't talk much. Okay.
And you're actively dating though? Just curious. I'm not
Max and
questioning
him
your
don't talk
relationship.
much.
Oh, okay. Max. Got it. Max.
But I was still country.
In the country? Is
Yeah,
that what he means?
I think so. I think he's saying that they're both still in the same country. Which I mean,
Uh,
I'd assume
I
so.
kind of figured that.
Yeah.
Pretty uncommon for people to just up and leave a country.
Yeah. She says she went one play date with
My
Max
G.
since you
Get up out
guys
of here.
have been
Get
together.
up out of here. My G. What are you talking about?
So still in country. I don't I don't know, but I don't know what in country means. I think that's lost in translation from uh American slang.
This fella can fly.
Just like a friend relationship. No. No. Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
Nah, homie.
Nope.
I'm back at the point where I'm like, nah, I don't trust. I don't like
Nah.
her.
That's her
I
ex.
don't
There's
like her.
no play date friend
Facts.
relationship.
Facts.
Nah. That watchful eye you said you're having is not too watchful. I think you're putting too much trust into her at this point.
Way too much.
I'm not saying this to be negative. I'm saying
Driving
this to be
driving
honest.
distance? Time wise, so don't say driving distance. Can you give me a time? Like, give me a like 20 minutes.
Yeah.
It shouldn't be more than that, honestly.
What is
But like time wise,
yeah. What is the duration of time between where you live and where she is?
that matters. That really matters.
Now that you said it, yeah, you should definitely have thought about that. As I would have
Yeah.
for me, I would have typed that up and immediately been
Nope.
like, "Hold on." Like,
Yeah. Yeah. I would have
yeah.
been typing literally all of the. I would have been typing every single one of the comments and been like, wait a
Yeah.
second.
See, even Vash knows.
Have I been had?
Yeah, there's no red flag, or there's definitely a red flag. There's no a friendly little meetup when it's your ex, especially with that being her ex that she left to get with you, and now you're gone, and now all of a sudden they're buddy buddy going on dates. Nah, cut that. Cut.
I'm not judging you, but That does not. That sounds like a very poor decision that
You
is
guys live a
in no
few
way in your
days,
favor. What?
a few days apart. Australia is a pretty like separated
It's that big?
place.
I didn't know it was
Yeah,
that big.
yeah.
All I'm
No.
saying is I don't feel like you're getting any benefit out of that situation.
Mm-mm.
Like you seem as if you're the one losing in the situation. You had mentioned that you hadn't talked to her in a while. That's for me, that's just the point right there. Like you haven't talked to her in a while. You haven't seen her in a while. She doesn't live near you. You can't
Mm-hmm.
see her as often.
And the only thing that
Forget Max. Forget
the
him.
the only updates you're getting on her whereabouts is from her. She's gonna lie her, excuse my language, but she's gonna lie her ass off.
Yeah. Yeah. I would.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest.
I
I've been in
would.
that situation. I
I've
have
done it.
lied and lied
Yep.
about
Yep.
situations I've been in. And when I've been caught about it, I have lied some more.
Oh, you're saying you don't talk to Max much. How often do you talk to Haley? How often do you see her as well? Do that in two separate messages if that's
Yeah,
okay. How often do you talk to her, and also how often do you see her? We now
yeah,
know the driving distance between, you said, a few days. That's a big.
bro. I swear at school, just not at home.
Okay, now I have
So you
another
see
question.
Haley at school, but not at home?
How are you guys able to see each other at school if she lives a few days away? What are your school districts looking like?
Yeah, I'm online all the time. Okay, but physically, in the physical world, when was the last time you have seen Haley eye to eye? And when was the last time you guys have hung out as a couple? Not in person. Cut it, bro. Cut it.
Yeah, I'd be out of that.
Cut it.
I'd be out of that. My G, I'd be out of that.
Cut it.
You do better. You better. I don't even know what you look like. You do better. I'm just saying. I don't feel you getting any type of benefit from that, man.
Mm-mm.
I just don't feel like you get benefit. I know that the years thing is like a thing, but so you had 2 years in person. Okay.
So you guys have been together, quote unquote, for 3 years, but you have not seen
Yep.
each other since 2021.
That's trash.
Yeah, no,
Only
no.
seen through calls.
Cut that.
I mean,
Cut
some
that.
people can do type stuff, I guess, but I don't know. It just doesn't sound favorable or in any way positive for you.
Yeah.
And it
Especially
sounds
in
very suspicious to me.
especially in grade school, or I think like Australia calls it elementary. Like, no.
Yeah, because you're
Mm-mm.
12. No, sir.
I
No,
moved in
sir.
2021. When you moved in 2021, you should have moved on
Left
in
those feelings.
2021.
Yep, you should have.
Yeah,
Wait.
no.
Bako Hadouken.
Cut it.
Deathmatch.
Cut
You need to
that.
cut it.
Cause she's obviously moved on. And I'm not saying that to be mean. I'm not saying this to be harsh. I'm just trying to she's moved on. She's going on play dates with her
That would have
ex.
took, man. I would have roundhouse her face off. The whole thing. The whole thing. Off.
Yeah, no.
How darest thee?
I just noticed that I did the quotations in the air and forgot I had a camera, so I said like quote unquote. Yeah. Hello. I forget you guys are there sometimes.
Oh, is this the move? This thing sucks. What is it?
Yeah, no. Cut that. Enjoy your peace.
Yep.
Look around your current school. I guarantee you there's somebody that has a crush on you and you just have been ignoring it because you thought Haley's been loyal. Haley ain't
Turns
being
out
loyal.
Haley's a hussy. She's a
I'm letting you
harlot.
I'm letting you know I've never met one Haley that was loyal, and I've only met one Haley. So
Hey,
it's not
tell
saying
him,
a whole
Bash.
lot.
Tell him.
And play dates with an ex is a red flag. Heck yes.
Tell him.
anything with an ex is a red flag.
Yeah.
There's no reason to stay in contact with an ex unless you have a child with that ex, and you guys are children
Facts.
yourselves.
Yeah. So that should not be a thing.
No, you should have no sense of loyalty to somebody you have not seen since 2021. Literally, all my friends have a device limit. Well, that doesn't mean anything, dude. We're 12. That doesn't mean anything. Your
I
friend shouldn't be
mean,
your ex.
yeah.
Simple as that.
And this
Simple
is what
as
I'll
that.
like. If you call her your friend, she like is she your friend or is she like your girlfriend? Is she like you said? Are you dating her? Like
He said
you
they've
got to
been
pick
dating for
one.
3 years.
That's what I'm saying. Like and I get that. Like he's defaulting to we're friends. We're
Hmm.
like friends. I get that, but again, like that's really all it is ultimately
Yeah.
at this
I
point
mean,
anyway.
you could
Like
definitely
it's not really.
you could demote her from a girlfriend to just a friend.
Yeah, you could
Like, I
drop her
mean,
down like easy.
you guys are basically just friends anyways. You guys haven't seen each other in 2 years,
That's what I've.
and
Yeah,
she's obviously getting back into contact with Max. So, and you guys are separated to where you guys can't physically meet up. So you have no control over the matter. I'm not trying to upset you at all, Ben. And if I am upsetting you, let me know and we'll move on to a different conversation.
yeah. Definitely not telling you what to do.
No, not at all. I'm just trying to bring a new perspective to the situation because as an adult, if I were to have somebody that was friends with their ex and they have no deep-rooted reason to be, then nah. And I get it, it's different because like you said, you're 12, you guys want friends. Drop her down to being a friend then. And I'm sure there's somebody in your school that you just haven't seen because
It's gotta be.
your brain is so focused on making sure, like, your brain is so connected to the Haley thing, but once you mentally prepare yourself and drop her down a peg to just being a friend, I guarantee you within 2 weeks, I give you 2 weeks of having Haley off your brain as your girlfriend. Within 2 weeks you'll find somebody at your school you're at right now, and it'll give you motivation to pursue other things that are more physical in person. It might seem hard now because it always is. It always is to make that leap because of whether it's loneliness or uh, just fear of making that decision. Uh, but
I would assume this is your first girlfriend. Obvious. I mean, I don't want to say obviously, but I would assume this is your first girlfriend. If you were dating
mhm,
her for, 4 years, you're 12 now. Obviously, that would make sense. Anything before that is clearly just fantasy.
yeah,
Anything before that age is clearly a fantasy.
and
After
if
that, I guess I could justify it. Like essentially
mm,
10 to 12, I guess I justify that. I guess. Puppy love, if you
if
will. I'll go with
if your
that.
if your friends have beef with you, they're not your friends, and I know that's a simple answer,
Fact.
but it's the truth.
You need to find a girl you can talk to more. That's what I would say. That's
Hmm.
important. KJ29, hello, God.
Or even don't even pursue a girl.
Yep,
Just look for
that's what I'm
friends.
doing.
Just look for friends, and eventually somebody will come your way. Make sure to vet them out. Make sure they're not besties with their ex.
Yeah, yes, sir. Oh my gosh. All right, that's it. We're not doing any more Ryu. I wanted to. We're not doing it. Not doing it. Ooh,
I
she's
don't
cute.
ever girl call
Tell
me
me.
fat and ugly. They're right. Nah, don't let people get to you like that. Just have confidence in yourself, and people people will appreciate that about you. And if you really want to spark a change, I don't know how you are physically, uh, body type wise, but if you are above average, then maybe use it as motivation to get yourself in shape like Roby did.
Yeah, I most certainly did. Especially as obviously the story I told earlier when I was a child, and it's something I've done recently as well.
I'll tell
Because
you
I
what,
love food.
I got bigger later in life, and I didn't even realize how big I was until I didn't see my sister for a few months, and then I went to my grandparents to visit, and she just so happened to be there. And she looked at me, and she was like, "Damn, you're getting fat." And that was like an eye opener for me. That I was like, "Oh, that scale number has been going up, but I thought it was muscle."
Uh,
I look down and I can't see my toes. Okay, I am getting fat.
Sounds like my sister. The first time I got fat in the military, I got to it was like I want to say it was like 2015. I flew to Washington. That's where my son lives.
Hmm.
And I flew out there. I'm hanging out there. My sister, my big sister, I don't think she was in the military. Anyway, she ended up flying out there as well. So I was visiting my son, his mom, her brother, my ex wife's brother, all of these people. Um, and no one had seen me in probably a year and a half, 2 years. And like they saw me, and the first thing my sister said was, "You have let yourself go. What
Mm.
happened?" And then someone else had made a remark the second day as like a joke, but it hurt my feelings so bad. They were like, "Oh, did you get too big to where you can't wear jeans anymore?" Because I wore actually the sweatpants I'm wearing now are sweatpants that I bought while I was there. Um, no, not these ones. My gray ones. My gray sweatpants that I have,
Hmm.
I bought while I was there because they were the only ones none of my jeans fit. They were like
Yup.
at the time I was like a 42, 30 or 42-inch waist. Crazy.
I tell you what, me getting fat was such a blessing in disguise because it opened me up to being like, oh, I don't need to wear jeans. And now, like, I rarely ever wear jeans.
I never wear jeans because of me being fat. I realized what comfort was like as an
Hmm.
adult, even
Yup.
because I used to wear like dressy clothes and like dress
Yup.
shirt, not like dressy dress shirts, but like going out, I'd wear like tight stuff and this, that, and the third. And when I realized when that time when I was fat, I was like, yeah, I am. I do know that I'm fat. But
Hmm.
I was telling myself most of those days, I was like, man, but I am so comfortable. Like in my clothes and
Yup.
everything. Like,
Sweats
oh
and
my
joggers.
God. That's all I wear now. I wear baggy shirts. My sisters are still they're always like, "Why don't you wear tighter shirts and like show off?" And I was like, "No, that stuff is not comfortable. That's why I don't like wearing dress clothes. I hate
Hold,
wearing dress clothes."
hold on. I need to address this because Ben, you got it confused. I got, I got in shape, yes, but that does not mean that it's changed my loneliness. That came with a change in lifestyle.
Yeah.
Me getting in shape did not change the fact that I still was depressed. I still felt bad about myself and not having a whole lot of friends. That came with just learning to accept that that's not who I am as a person, of having 5, 10 friends. I have three real good friends, and one of them is on stream right now.
Hello,
And
people.
I'm
Hello.
completely fine with that. So don't confuse me losing weight and connect that to loneliness because there's still
Facts.
times I feel lonely. And there's still times that I eat a lot and there's times fall out of shape. Like right now, I'm a lot less in shape than I was last year. But it takes time. I mean, you'll learn it. You're 12, man. Like
Yeah.
you'll figure it out. Don't don't rush yourself, and don't feel bad for yourself. I know at 12, at from 12 till 15, I remember very vividly that I had, and I'm not exaggerating, I had no friends and no, I had acquaintances at school, but I had no friends. I had people I would talk to in my class, but after that class was dismissed, never talked to them. Passing them in the hallway, didn't talk to them.
Well, he
You
shouldn't.
guys are just amazing. We're just people.
Eh,
We're a
yeah.
people. We are people. We're not amazing, extraordinary, nothing. We're just people. And I don't mean
Yeah.
to speak for Roby, but I
No,
feel he,
yeah.
yeah, is we're just people, and you just so happen to be entertained by what we bring, and that does not make us any less or more amazing than you.
Yep. And everything, like, I learned this late in life, like, everyone's struggles and everyone's problems. First off, everyone's going to have their own personal type of struggles and things that are difficult and challenging situations and whatnot.
Hmm.
Um, but because of that being universally true across the board, that also means that everyone equally has to get over something and overcome something. Whether, for some, it just so happens that, 180 and myself, had to do with, gaining weight and then at some points then having to lose weight,
Hmm.
the cycle of gaining weight again and losing weight again. And you got to be very cognizant of, like, the mind is the most important part throughout that entire process. Like, when you gain the weight, you've got to keep a clear of yourself and have a good image of yourself. You can be better. I will be better. And then when you
Hmm.
get there, you have to think, I will continue to be good. I will continue to be better. Because when you continue to fall, like, get good and have good thoughts, and then you're like, oh, I'm here, and then you lose that adapted mindset, then you fall into that same trap.
Yeah.
So it's all about adapting.
Like I'll show you. Like time, time will help you so much. Whether it's being insecure about your looks, whether it's how well you are at making friends, anything like that. Like I'll show you a picture from 2016 of me, and I was it's I mean I'm not standing up, but you can tell by my face it's definitely chunky, and my beard was not in at all. But oh, let's see. Oh, no, you can't really see it. But like I was not not the most attractive person. You can't really see it. Right there. There we go. Not the most attractive person. And I also have a picture of a full body picture of me. Let's
Oh
see if
man,
I
we've been. I'm talking to Alex actually. Yo, we've been talking about, like, all types of stuff. Right now, we're talking about self-image and, like, being better. So you can hear me on my homie stream, 180. We're talking primarily through his stream. You can only hear me on my stream. So we pretty much have been redirecting everybody to his YouTube if they actually want to hear. But we're talking to some of the people who frequent my stream and his stream, just about life, stuff. And then I'm trying to figure out how to play this game, so then I can use this. And by the way,
you guys are
everyone,
just
it's
amazing and
Alex.
not socially awkward like me. I am socially awkward. Trust me
Me
on
too.
that. I'm socially awkward. I struggle being in big environments or even small get-togethers. Like I'm honestly stressing out about today going over to my mom's for Christmas. Like I know my social anxiety is going to take over, and it's stressing me out. But it just it takes time, it takes practice. It don't seem like I how do I put this? I've constructed a persona of myself where it makes it easier for me to talk on camera or through chat.
My
But in
bad.
person, it's a lot
I'm like,
harder. What's that, Roby?
hold on, I'm explaining to Alex. He was like answering me like 10 minutes later. So I'm playing this while we're talking to them in his stream on YouTube through his comment section, and then all of my comments are like up here, like all the way at the. Anyway, my bad.
Are you good?
I actually was talking about you a little bit. I don't remember exactly what the story was. I know you were there. I know that. Oh, the spider story when you were in
Mm-hmm.
Australia. That's what it was. I was telling the story about his channel is ONE8TY. So one of the guys, Ben's from Australia. His name's Darth Goofy. He's 12, but he's from Australia, and he called somebody a wimp, and I said yes, I am a wimp, and I told him about how they told me I was going to Australia, and I said no, I'm not going to Australia, because somebody sent me. I think it might have even been you who sent me the list on purpose of the 10 or the newspaper article of the 10 most deadly in Australia, blah, 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 blah. And I read it, and I got up, and I went and told Sergeant Sawyer, I was like, I'm not going. You can send me any other place. Don't send me anywhere. And ultimately, what ended up happening was they sent me somewhere else, and it was your first day or your second day. You sent me the picture through WhatsApp, and I think I might still have the picture on my old phone of the spider underwater. And then you like joked about it, and then you're like, yeah, you made a good call. And I was like, duh. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. Definitely. And to this day, he still sends me pictures of spiders because he knows. He knows what it is. I almost punched a girl once because at the end of a 2-week exercise, we were tearing down the site, and she like found this big old banana spider on a tree, and she like we had just finished tearing down everything, and she found this banana spider on a tree and was like chasing me around with it, and I ran from her for a little bit, but I had been up for like 2.5 days because I was the comm guy for the exercise elite comm guy. In the last 2 days you get hammered, like you get shot up and everything. It sucks. And I stopped and I was like, I can't do this. I will punch you in the face, lady. I don't even know who that was. No, spell the name one more time. Oh, there you go. Yeah, Vash got it. Thank you, Vash. I appreciate you, man. Thank you.
Uh,
Dang. Was there a red belly black in it?
I would be
What is
stuttering every 5 seconds. See, the only reason why I don't
that?
really
Feels
have
kind of
social
racist.
anxiety, the only reason why I don't have social anxiety with Roby is because we've connected so much on different things, so it's
Yeah.
easier for me to talk to him. And the only reason why I'm, to be honest, the only reason why it's easy to talk to you is because I'm not talking to you in person. Like you're your own person and everything, but from my perspective right now, you are just a name with words next to it. So it's a
Yeah.
lot easier to talk to you. But if you were
It
here in
makes it easier
person,
to disassociate.
yeah, if you were here in person, I'd have a much harder time talking to you. One, because you're 12, and two, because I have social anxiety.
Again, that's also another thing why it makes this whole like interaction between us and you guys easier because again I wouldn't like my son's 12 now. Again, my son is extremely advanced, and I'm not saying that you're not. I've always talked to my son in this type of a fashion, but I definitely don't talk to other people's children in this fashion. People
Yeah.
think I am being a jerk when I talk like a normal person to a child. People are like, why didn't you talk to him with like normal people? They don't say that. They say it in a more adult type of way. And I'm like, because one of these days he's gonna need to know what I'm saying at pace. People talk like this. This is how normal people talk. Stop talking to these people like to these kids
Yeah.
like
Stop raising the
babies
octave
when
of your
they're
voice.
babies.
Yeah.
Just let them be kids. Dang, Chicken Nuggets is 12. Hold on, who's Chicken Nuggets? Darth Goofy is 12. Oh, who are we playing? Oh, I'm going to run zero. I'm going to run zero. You called them Chicken Nuggets? I've mentioned you a lot lately in this stream. Oh, this is the perfect time to introduce you guys. So Alex. Oh, chicken. He's talking about Gabe. Got you. Yeah.
I
Oh
feel like
my
I
God,
don't.
I can't believe you. That's why I love you, dude.
I'm
That is
not.
why I love you.
If it's coming off that I'm being harsh, I'm not meaning to. I'm just trying to have a conversation with him and just let him know, like, just because he's not fully secure about his body and not confident within himself, that does not mean that he won't gain that confidence later. And
Yep.
I don't want him to have the false perspective or the false idea that
He used to
Roby and
be
I are
all
these
over them
perfect
chicken nuggets.
guys and we're on the internet and we're so cool and all this and that. And it's like, no, like, we're just two people that happen to connect, and now we're talking. And now we're talking on a public stage.
And we love video games.
Yes,
And we
sir.
love video games. It worked out perfect. It works out
I like
perfect.
my cheeseburger and chicken nugget. I just
Ease.
Let me tell you. Today
Oh
I
man.
had two McDoubles, a chicken sandwich, and I snuck some of my kids' chicken nuggets as a tax for having to go pick it up. Did I take some fries from everybody's bag? Yes. Did I order a root beer and still sip off of the Sprite that I ordered my girlfriend?
Uh oh.
Yes.
Here we go. Uh oh. Dog, this TikTok, you gotta like revitalize the screen thing every so often. Crazy. Gabe used to. My son only used to own. I can't. I forgot that. My son used to only eat nothing but chicken nuggets back in the day. Like up until the point when I was on Guam, and that was one of the things I used to talk to Alex about. I'd be like, yeah, she just can't get him to eat anything else, and that was also like one of his favorite things to say, like above all things. He likes to say chicken. He'd like to say chicken nuggets. I actually found a video from while I was on Guam. It was me on Skype recording him, and she got him to do. I want to post it on my TikTok, but I don't know. But she got him to sing the shake, 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 shake your booty, and he did like a little dance, and he said, "Oh my gosh, it's so cute! It is so cute." I miss the little fella. No worries, man. It's all get out. It's really hanging with the exactly for me. Like at this point in my life, I'm trying to get like I've cleansed so much out of my life. It's been really. I don't want to. I don't want to say it's been difficult because it's actually been very easy. But 2 months ago, I stopped listening to all rap music. I only now listen to like I listen to hip hop and R&B, but it has to have like praise and worship for Jesus Christ. For me personally, I need that. Um, Obviously, I cut out the whole PRN thing like months ago as well. And then like a year and a half ago, I stopped watching all other forms of media except anime. Anime is the only form of media that I continually consume because my mind processes it as fantasy, as it should. I realized because of the military, the things that we saw, the things that we did, like, I don't know, we were crazy, man. Like for the times I was with you, the times I was not with you, like the times we were in other countries, we did like crazy stuff, and we saw some crazy stuff sometimes too. And then like the things we see on TV, I realized I would see stuff like real people like in bad situations, so to speak, and bad things happening to them, and I'd be like, oh, okay. And I'm glad that I'm now to the point
Desensitized.
where exactly that's the perfect wording for it. I'm resensitized now for sure. And I like it. I don't even cuss anymore. I don't know if you noticed that, but I used to be a big cusser. A big cusser. I used to be a big cusser. I don't chew anymore. I do still puff on the ganj, but not in excess. And I don't drink anymore. So, Corazon 8686, hello, God bless you. Praise Jesus. He is the way.
I think it'll just be uh Roby and I Ben in the chat because with the social anxiety that I was just telling you about, the social awkwardness,
Hmm.
like introducing a third party that we don't really know too well will probably turn up our social awkwardness that
Oh,
I
I'm
was
not
just talking
talking.
about. Yeah.
Like it's like, again, like when we first met, it was a little bit different because like obviously he came to the stream and he was able to hear me. And I think it was either the first or the second stream. We talked a lot in the first and the second stream,
Hmm.
but I think it was the first or the second stream. He told me he did music, so I went to his page and I was like, okay, I'm gonna look at his music because that's the type of person I am. I was curious. So I saw what he looked like. I was able to hear his voice. So then I had a picture and a personality, and we had likes in common. So we already, like, it was a lot. Like, it kind of was like the perfect storm for a friendship. I've mentioned a bunch of times that I've only had 4 friendships like this in my lifetime. Alex was one of them in the military because he spooned me like the 3rd day I knew him. Then there's 180 because we hit it off like the first or second day in the stream, like the first day. My homie Taylor, when I was living in Oregon, recently he literally got me through a lot. He helped me through a bunch of bad times I don't want to talk about right now,
Hmm.
sensitivity warnings and all that. And
Yeah.
then the one friendship that I ruined, Chris, who I've mentioned that a bunch of times.
Hmm.
But yeah, we hit it off too. So it's like different, you know.
Yeah. Especially, and I don't mean to like put it out there like that, so don't take it in an offensive way, but you're 12 and I don't really
Also
feel
true.
comfortable having
Also true.
somebody under 18 in the group
Also
chat
true. Buddy.
because it would look really bad on our part to be talking to a 12-year-old in a group chat at almost 7 o'clock in the morning.
Facts. Big boy facts. Big boy facts. Thank you. Bro, desensitize ourselves so much. We acting like it's nothing. Glad you're clean up your life. That's what I'm working on as well. I'm glad to hear it, man. I am glad to hear it. When you said you were doing Bible study and I think you had mentioned you were like going to church as well. Like, I don't know. I've always thought about you a lot, obviously, but I think you know the type of person I am. I seclude and I just stay by myself. I don't bother nobody. So I do appreciate you for always like hitting me up and staying in contact with me. So it was obviously I primarily would hear about like your military exploits. You doing amazing there, but
Oh, that's
it's
Alex?
amazing. Yeah, this is that Alex. I'm talking. So he's on my Twitch, and I'm talking to him through my Twitch right now. Or like he's obviously the comments and whatnot. But yeah,
Yeah.
this is that Alex, the one who spooned me. That one. You
Okay.
guys know that story. That's the only reason why I keep saying that. Not because he's a good spooner. He's not a bad spooner. I'll say that.
I see him in the YouTube chat because I guess it transfers over from Twitch. I don't know if my comment is gonna
Oh, okay.
do the same, but I said what's up.
We're gonna do this more comma. But I am. That's what I'm saying. You know, that's what I'm saying. Also, my laptop got ruined on that trip as well. I told y'all we were watching How to Train Your Dragon 2.
Yep.
I told y'all a story, and then I woke up and I was like, man, I am so warm. Oh, hello there. Oh, okay. Yeah, nice. This was nice. Nice to meet you too, sir, that I just met. Oh my God, what was that? No, I'm not even gonna bring that up. I am not gonna bring that up. I'm gonna say this. There was this white girl that was in the Navy. I told y'all this was a joint exercise. So it was it was Air Force, Navy, Marines. We actually had two Marines get swept out, and we had to do real world search and rescue. Anyway, we met this white chick while we were there. I want to remember her name, but I probably shouldn't. And she was like the cutest. I know to most she probably would seem like average, but I don't know how Alex felt about her. But I thought she was one of the cutest things ever. We saw her at the bar when we got back from the exercise and everything, because they were like shipped there for a while. And I think we ended up seeing her later as well. Anyway, she was just it. Man, I got to make sure I do not remember her name. I remember her face now. Yeah,
Yes.
she was. She is pretty. Good for her. Good for her. Her parents must be happy. Dang, I know I'm not going to stop thinking about it until I remember her name, though. I know that for a fact. Not good. All right, and then we're going to go and... I don't
I
like this
just
guy.
found a crown tea I had stashed
Thank
away.
you. Crown Tea, that's what they're called. She was cool, her personality. That's what it was about her. I was trying to remember what it did because I remember her face and she was cute, yeah. And body wise, she had a perfect
Her
bottom, but it wasn't huge.
voluptuous personality.
I'm a big bottom kind of guy. She had a small, perfect bottom, but it was definitely her personality. Now that he said that, I remember her personality was like super bubbly and very inviting and very friendly.
She got a
Yeah.
big booty, so I call it big booty. Skirt, skirt. Wrist moving because I'm getting to it.
I feel like these characters are harder than these characters. Anyway, I think I'm good. I'm gonna go back in and I'm gonna do some more like figuring out how to make some combos. I'm good in there. We gotta get some combo training. Excuse me, goodness gracious. All right, I'm gonna take a quick puff break.
Yeah.
We have been streaming for 8.5 hours and I wasn't expecting that. Was not expecting that at all. Skirt, skirt. Hey, I just saw that in your chat. Skirt, skirt.
Skirt, skirt.
I don't know what that's in relation to, but I've always enjoyed saying that phrase or term. Skirt, skirt.
Yeah, this was supposed to be just a quick little hop on talk about Death Note, but this has definitely turned into one of the most entertaining
No, it
streams.
started off JJK notes actually.
Oh, yeah,
We
yeah,
were gonna,
JJK.
and then it turned into Death Note.
Ah, man. This is
Good
nice.
night. Good night. All right, we're gonna run. Our team was. Here we go. This fella, and then I think Storm was part of the crew.
Part of the
Cause she
crew.
looked good in that singlet FBL EDS7. Hello and God bless you. You are loved. I promise you, Jesus loves you. Who's restream bot? So I stream to my Twitch and my YouTube through Restreamio.io. It's like a software you can use or a website software you can use. And then it streams both at the same time to my Twitch and my YouTube, so I can do both at the same time. That's what Restream.io is. It's just a bot that combines the chat into one localized place, so you guys can all see
See,
my
that's
chat
why
specifically.
I'm glad that we're friends because once I start streaming, I need to know that type of information of how to do all that.
I got you. I told you, man. I got that laptop for you, my G. Got that laptop for you, my G. Where was? Oh, beautiful Joe. There we go.
Oh,
Beautiful
I
Joe.
need to put a pillow in this chair because it's just straight wood and it's starting to make me restless.
This I got so lucky when I went to go buy this chair because I've always seen people with like those really thick gaming chairs on like Twitch and blah 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 blah. And I was like,
Mm-hmm.
man, those things look expensive. So of course I googled and most of them were like the good ones. And then I found this one and I like looked into the materials and compared it to like the really really good ones I had to get in depth. I was trying to find a deal, and then this one went on sale, and I got it for like $75. And yeah, it's got a little footrest that kicks out that I never use that I actually am using right now, and this is amazing. I can't say that name on my stream, but hello, Mr. Ripper. I'm pretty sure you guys could think of a three-letter word to put in front of the name Ripper. That's inappropriate. Oh yeah, we out here with combos. We got those. Hold on, we got to get clean with it though.
Oh, you running Hulk?
Definitely running Hulk. I feel very comfortable with Hulk. I feel very comfortable with Hulk. We out here, my G's. Let's go. And these, we're again. This is day number 1. Yeah, don't even worry about it, Ben. Don't worry about it, my G. Don't worry about
Yeah.
it. Yeah, it was. Yeah, yeah. Sometimes I do have to remember the demographic at times.
Yeah. It's easy to forget sometimes.
It really is. It really is. You think cleaning up the cuss words on my end would do it, but no.
No.
It's a completely different thought process. Oh, I completely forgot. So, as I was going to say in the very beginning when Alex showed up, Alex is one of the ones that had mentioned he wanted to play Baldur's Gate 3 with us. And then, like, obviously I still want to generate and send to Alex, to Steve, to 180, and then, yeah, that's it. And kind of hopefully we can all get on, like, the same page about, like, the day we're going to stream, because Alex is in a different time zone, obviously, and so is my buddy Steve. We have to make sure that everyone can, at least on my part, I don't want to speak for anybody else, but for me, if we're playing it one day, and I don't want to go into specifics, but if we're playing it one day a week, I want that one day to, like, for sure everyone's going to show up, unless there's, like, obviously extenuating circumstances, because I understand both Alex and Steve are in the military. But that's why I think putting the thought into the typical day that you would usually have off would just work best. And then you can be like, okay, yeah, I usually, this day, 99.9999% of the time, this day is perfect for this amount of hours, X, Y, and Z. Anyway, I want to, like, get that hashed out, obviously make it kind of, like, fun and whatnot, introduce everyone. But that Alex is this Alex.
Okay,
Yeah.
bet.
So also other thing is he has played it before. So that's another thing I wanted to I already have a way I kind of want to address it and go about it in the email.
Oh, I forgot to make my email.
Oh, I forgot to ask you about that until just now when you said that.
Notes to do that at some point today, because the majority of the day is going to be busy, but I can get to that.
I would say to both of you guys, I don't know if Alex is still here, but it's probably weird for him to hear me call him by his first name. But I always wanted to in the military, because his first name is half of my middle name. But in the military, you have to call people by their last name, especially if they're higher ranked than you. And just so happens that he ended up being my boss when I got to Guam. So I definitely had to call him by his last name. It was just rare to hear someone called by their first name. It's kind of more lax now, maybe. I'm not sure. I'm not in. But anyway, that's Alex. It is he. He is one of the 4 noble horsemen. I guess I should say 3 since one of them's kind of got knocked out. But anyway. Oh, we're gonna go Beautiful Joe, because he is. Oh, baby. Oh, we're so good with him. I is he. It is I, my lord.
I is he, and he is I.
I'm not even gonna lie. So I already have my character. Like, so I've done.
See you, Ben.
I just want to talk about. See you later, Ben. I want to talk about Baldur's Gate 3 just for a second. Some of my ideas and some of my thoughts. Since we got 3 of the 4. So I already have in my head, and I actually planned today on my off day to type up, like, what I hope for my character, because I've done 180 and I have both decided we don't want to know anything going into the game. Nothing about character customization, no classes, no weapons, none of that. I want everything to be fresh and new. Everything. I don't want no spoilers, none of that stuff. I want it all to be a fun multiplayer experience we all experience together. So I've already started thinking of, like, classes I'm hoping are in the game that I can be and that I can play as. And I think I had mentioned this to 180 that I want to play the healer. If there's a specific, and I don't want you to tell me, Alex, but if there's a healer, specific, like a healer role in a party of 3 or 4, I definitely want to take, because I feel like most people in parties in games like that don't want to play the healer. Most people want to go, like, hit stuff and, like, blow stuff up and use magic, and, like, most people don't want to just sit in the back and, like, take care of the team.
Yeah.
So going forward, I want that spot, because I do imagine I'll play through it again in the future, because Alex had mentioned he played through it. I think you said you played through it twice, 2 or 3 times. Big bet, I'm down. I won't play spoilers, but perfect. And I know you won't. But I do appreciate you saying that. It's good to hear for myself and obviously for 180 as well.
Yes, sir.
So I've got like ideas how I want my character to look. I've even considered cosplaying throughout my streams. That's how excited I am about the experience for multiple reasons. I have my new best good buddy 180 meeting my old best good buddy Alex and another one of my good friends Steve. He's a good friend of mine. He obviously he's stayed in contact with me over the years as well. But I didn't like hit it off again. I don't want to have to explain that again in that fashion with him again. The Four Noble Horsemen. Anyway, I think it's going to be really fun. It's been a long time since I've had a collective gaming experience. Anyone as well, that's another huge one. Chris Vibin, hello, God bless you. So I think that'll be fun. I think it'll be like,
Cheeks.
I don't know. I've had a lot of fun just, oh my God, I saw the end of the cheeks. Come on now, bring them back. Bring them back. Come on now. Come on now. I don't know. I'm really excited for it. I don't want to talk too much about it, but I'm really hyped too. I'm really hyped.
Yeah, I'm super excited to play. I'm excited to see what classes as well that are brought to the table. How in-depth the character customization is. I think with Alex playing it twice over, I think that will help us kind of with any questions we might have, because
Yeah.
I'm sure there's going to be some complex elements to it that we won't get straight away from just the tutorial. So I'm sure he'll be able to help get us straight with that.
I hope I helped you guys out. Your iJuice. Yeah, you did. I'm ready to get at it whenever you are. Let's go. I already pre-classed you guys as well. I'm sorry, but I did.
Pre-class.
God bless you as well, Bash. God bless you. I did. I already like imagine again. I imagined classes that might be in the game, so I was like, oh, Alex would be the wise, or not the wise. He would be the smart giant tactician, like smart giant military tactician. Obviously, because he's extremely tall, he's a gentle giant. I have like a whole character biography went for him. Trust me, when the email comes out, you guys are going to be shocked at the level of creativity I put in. I put a lot of thought into this.
Oh my goodness.
180. I have you classed as a young battle mage. That's a human. Because I remember one time, I don't remember when it was, but at some point I had heard you say that you would like to play as like different races for in games and stuff like that, but you typically default to human. And I was like,
Yeah.
I feel like his first playthrough, he's running that. So I had like that, and I had like a whole, because I think I call you wise a lot, so I had to put that in the title. And I think it applies, and I think it will apply anyway. And then Steve, Alex knows Estrada. He knows him. So he knows how flashy he is. I have him classed as an elf. He's a very attractive young man. He's very smart. He's very talented, very gifted. He's into like all these flashy kind of hobbies. Like he races cars. Like it's beautiful. He races cars. He's got a beautiful job. Like this, that, and the third. So I class him as a like the flashy, charismatic, kind of like not flamboyant, but that's the best word I can think of right now, I guess. But he's like an elf, because elves are typically like the most beautiful race in all of the realms, in fantasy speak. Anyway, yeah. Again, I got a lot of time on my hands, guys. Got a lot of time on my hands. A lot of time. A lot of time. I'm out here making you guys your own classes and whatnot. But it's all for the email. It's gonna excite. It's gonna be great. I'm curious to see what the classes actually are, and then to see what everybody actually picks. I think that's gonna be crazy. That's gonna probably be the funnest part. Well, initially, we're gonna have to figure that out too. Honestly, because I feel like everybody's character customization is going to be different. Like, it's going to take a different amount of time. I feel like I'm going to take a long time.
Oh yeah, I'm definitely gonna make my time used wisely in the character customization screen.
Come on now. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Thank you.
Come on now.
Enemy team nearing victory.
Yeah, Alex, you missed the story from earlier. Absolutely crazy. This kid was telling us about his zombified dog.
Bro.
Or not kid,
To do a
this
whole
person was actually a
stream setting
teenager.
up the game with our character customization. Yeah, honestly,
Oh, yeah, I think I'm gonna do
yeah,
that.
the first episode might be just pure character customization.
I think you're right. That's solid. I don't know why I didn't think that. I don't know why in my head I was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna design this character. No, I like that. I think there could be some good commentary there. Potentially. Have I finished this? I should definitely not smoke it. Because my eyes are vibrating. Ugh, come on now. I'm gonna hit this combo. You gotta, come on now, you gotta do the special. Dang it. Actually, Alex, do you have a PC? Or am I mistaken in that thought? I feel like you do. I feel like you've always
good in that suit.
Oh my
So good
god.
in that suit.
Hey, she's killing them Daisy Dukes, boy.
Daisy Dukes with the
Daisy Dukes. Oh, perfect. Do you have a Discord? That's also a question that I need to ask. Because I have one, but I'm not going to lie. It sucks. PC, gaming laptop, PS5, Xbox. Okay, cool. Do you have your own Discord? Because I do have my own, and it's like, okay. And I do plan on investing some time into it today after I watch Passion of Christ and cry my eyes out. But, I like at some point, obviously, 180 is going to get. This is down the road, but at some point he's going to have a PC or a laptop or something like that for his setup as well. Okay, and then I think Discord is like long term the goal. Would like to have like chats and stuff like that going to ultimately, because it's just like the ultimate localized place. Like you can't really do a lot on YouTube, you can't really do a lot on Twitch, but you can interact and do a whole lot through Discord, and you can link different audio sources from this game, this person.
Yeah.
So
If
that's
I'm not
ultimately the goal.
mistaken, Discord can also record the chat.
Yeah,
So we could
I
make
believe so.
with the streams, we could also break it down into edited YouTube videos.
I would definitely be a learning curve for me. I'm down though. Discord. That's what I'm saying. I think one of us mentioned that earlier. How Discord's like ultimately like the best place for all of that.
Yeah.
He's using it to teach it. For real? That's crazy. They didn't come a long way. I didn't know it was like that.
Because I know Discord is like there's practically like no latency between hearing somebody talk and somebody speaking and somebody hearing them. Because I know there's like slight delays within the party chat, but Discord's very smooth, and also the audio quality is a lot better.
Yep. Again, I took 3 days off from streaming the first time I did streaming initially, like 2 years ago. Mm-hmm. And like somebody mentioned to me, oh, get a Discord. So I finally did it when I met some cool guys playing Warframe. So I made a full Discord. I think I installed something new, like a new CPU, or not CPU, a new I don't know. I installed something new onto my computer or into my computer, and it reset like everything. In my Discord, I didn't save you have to save a pin and I didn't save it, so I lost that Discord. I couldn't get back in because I didn't have that little code. And that reminds me, after I get off this stream, I need to find that code and save it because I still haven't done that.
Yeah.
But my Discord now is set up. It's just not like as good as the other one was. This one was just thrown together. Like the other one was like email protected and like I think outside of email, it was like protected two separate ways. So like you made sure no scammers, and it was only
Yeah.
real people and people that were supposed to be there. Perfect.
All right. Well, the kids are probably gonna be up in about an hour,
Oh
if
boy.
not sooner. So I'm gonna go ahead and log out of here.
Yes,
But
sir.
I hope you have a great, enjoyable day. I know you don't really celebrate the holidays, but I hope you
Yeah.
still have an enjoyable day. And if you don't choose to go and see family, I hope you have a nice, relaxing, to yourself day and stay away from the intensity that the holidays bring.
I appreciate it, man.
And
You have a good night. Well, actually, morning. Oh, sorry. Go
yeah,
ahead.
no, I was just about to say, hopefully, your sister comes to visit.
Oh yeah, that'd be nice. Wrap up the holiday, I guess, if you will.
Yeah,
Hopefully, you get some pretty cool gifts, and hopefully, everybody is thankful for the time y'all are spending together.
yep,
And God bless you again. Hopeful for whenever the baby comes, just in case, but whenever the baby comes, healthy baby, healthy mama, healthy daddy. Let's go.
thank
And
you.
again, you have a great holiday, man. And I'm sure if I don't talk to you today, because obviously you're going to be busy,
Yeah,
anything could happen. I'm
yeah.
sure I'll talk to you soon.
All right, for sure. God bless you too, and I
Appreciate it,
will
man.
hear from you soon.
Yes, sir.